changed my name, so it probably won't work. I'll have to like fix that some other time.
Wait, you changed your Twitch name?
I changed it from Hyperion News Auto from from Calm Hyperion.
Oh, so at one point you were Calm Hyperion on Twitch. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he's a Livid Hyperion.
Yes.
Livid.
Also, hello everyone. Welcome to the wonderful world of D&D. It's glad to be back.
Wait, how did you know I'm a cat?
Wonderful world of Dunkjins and Durgans, as I called my stream.
Duncan and Durgans.
Dunkjins
I'll
and
be
Durgans.
having that in the morning.
God, what the what in the L am I looking for, guys? I'm looking for this program. Then I need to display settings. Make this my main display. Okay, change that really fast. We're then
I go get more
gonna
chicken.
Capture. Kate, where are you?
I gotta get more chicken. Hold on.
Do you want just the face, or do you want like full body?
You can do this
Kate.
face if you want.
Just face?
Yeah, it's easier.
Okay.
Brothers go a bunch of.
Oh, man.
Chicken.
My
Brothers
pig.
go for chicken and like way more than they were gonna eat, and now I got the rest of it.
Holy crap! I had 1,800 MS.
Jeez.
That was beautiful.
Yes, quite.
Okay, let's see if we can do that. We're gonna save as Kate 2. Alright, and then gonna upload. What are we doing?
Riley, that's a
Upload.
cute picture of coconut.
Send him the one, Riley.
The axolotl one?
No. Short coconut.
Yes.
Downloads.
Short coconut?
Legs.
The one where
Oh,
the torso's just crossed.
That's not coconut, you filthy heathens. Did I already
I
send?
don't fucking know which one that is. Just send
I
it.
just know it is cat. I don't know it as any specific
No,
character.
I know which one. It's the
It's
maple one.
And
Oh,
I've already
okay.
sent it to him before.
I've seen that one on Reddit.
Also, what was the picture of coconut that you were talking about?
It was in your Discord.
In my Discord.
Yeah, it was in the
Oh, the hardcore Minecraft
in the
one?
general room. Yeah.
Oh, yes. The scream. Oh, dear.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I think that Hyperion... Okay,
Hyperion
he
just turned into an air conditioner.
Oh,
fixed it.
you hear that?
No, it's
We
good.
did.
Now his Twitch username
He activated
is
the
AC
turbo fan.
Hyperion.
True.
I have a new alcohol that Will actually gave me. It's called Positive, Pawsitive, and a portion of proceeds go to local animal shelters, so I can feel
All right.
so I can fuel alcoholism and donate to shelters at the same time.
Oh my god, guys! I found the most adorable tabletop RPG in the fucking world. Game
Kitten
called
save the day.
Stuffed Fable. And the whole premise is you are a bunch of stuffed animals, children's stuffed toys, saving them from monsters under the bed.
Oh my god, that's adorable. Because I've seen an ad for one called Magical Kittens Save the Day. You're a magical cat.
Mice sticks. That
What?
sounds like Redwall the tabletop.
Fucking bitrate am I streaming at right now that is just eating myself?
Munch.
Where is me? Where is me? I am stream at 540. Why is it like this? Stupid that it shows that I.
Why are you the way that you are?
I don't know, but I'm like dropping all the frames.
Well, pick him up.
It's a
Shuffle
Apparently
back
there is a
together.
tabletop game called Cobalt. Cobalt ate my baby.
No way.
it is a
No.
it is a damn good thing that I like do this desktop record now. Otherwise, I'd be livid.
Why?
Because when I upload it to YouTube, it would just have like I've already dropped like 20% of all frames since I've started streaming, Spencer.
Wang.
Oh, I get you. Why you record it locally.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man, I lost that piece of paper. That's very unfortunate.
Hyperion
Alright,
loses
well,
everything.
No one get on my ass. I'm watching Games Done Quick on my phone.
That's fine.
It has
Get
nothing
on
to
his
do with
ass.
you guys. It's for something else.
It's the finale. Today is the finale, and they've raised $2.2 million.
This.
Wow.
Can do or can do? Can 0-0? I don't know. Let's see.
And drop.
They're
it.
currently doing a 100% bro-op, Super Mario Bros. 3.
Oh.
Bro op.
Yeah, it was co-op, but the people behind
Oh.
the desk are clever. So, because it's the Hacksaw and Mitch Flower Power doing Super Mario Bros. 3. So
Let's see.
See what you did there.
Right. Folder for the.
I have learned that I
Cheers.
suck at Mario.
I will open up my spell. Where's the
Monster.
spell book?
You know what I've learned? That I need to stop putting things into my microwave and then forgetting that I've put them there. I have sausages.
I didn't get any of that.
I
That
will
was
stop putting.
all broken.
The execution was flawless.
It's called revenge.
I need you to speak nice, slow, and only using one word every half second.
Is my audio really cutting out that bad right now?
Oh, yes.
It
No,
was.
only
Not anymore, but it
was.
was.
It
Weird.
did when we commented about it, but it's not now.
Okay, so you guys were able to hear me do the "it's called revenge" thing, right?
No, that was the one that was
No.
lagging out.
It's
We
called
heard you.
revenge.
It was like that.
Ooh, music on.
I was gonna
Yes,
eat
some-
ramen. I was gonna eat roast chicken ramen, but instead I ate roast chicken.
All right.
cut out the ramen.
That's
Alright,
a lot
you guys
better
ready?
for
Yeah,
me.
go straight to the middle, man.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
I mean, I guess I'll be ready.
I mean, I guess.
I have to
guess.
be.
I'm
I
ready.
didn't want to be here.
I always want to be here. This is what I live for.
Man, D&D is for nerds.
I love
I'm a
D&D.
huge fucking nerd. You roll.
All right.
You roll a nerd check.
Yeah, roll a
Oh
nerd
my
check.
gosh. You're rolling nerd check.
On a scale of 1 to nerd, roll a nerd check to see
Huh?
how nerdy you are.
Oh jeez.
Can
Oh
I,
yeah, there's a nat 20 for a silence
Oh,
roll.
wow.
Oh boy.
Can I get a NASA Peepo check?
So
Why were there 2 of those rolls? I don't understand.
I don't know.
I don't understand either.
But I like the nat
Oh.
20, so.
All right, guys.
Oh!
So, let's get this ready. Where is my stream rabs?
Stream Rabs.
Stream
Right
Rabs.
there.
Is it
Well-
Eastern, Middle Eastern OBS?
Is this phone
Yeah.
that dead? Holy
Stream
shit.
Rabs.
No, it's
Alright,
just
guys.
it's a stream rabbi.
So, last episode, you guys were traveling through the rest of the dungeon and you found a wizard and his knights and everything. You guys,
Oh, yeah.
defeated them.
The knights were more of really, really shitty mercenaries.
Yeah, they're like really, they're just
Wait, those
normal
were
guard
knights?
guys. They're just normal guys, just trying to make a living. And
Pretty bad at all sorts.
And we killed none of them.
yeah, you guys managed
Really?
to kill. No,
Is that just me or is that?
Like otherwise, like
Is it
you
just
guys
me, or
found
is
like a
Discord
secret.
having a fit?
Eh?
Is it just me, or is Discord having a fit? Everyone's going.
Discord is having
in and
a
out.
fit. Yes.
Discord.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like you just went super robot Hyperion.
did I?
Everyone did.
Everyone did.
Yeah.
It's anything we could do.
Well,
that.
time to switch back over to Skype, guys. Am I right?
Oh my god, I haven't
Nah,
used Skype in forever.
No, we need to use the call function in
The
Steam.
sound, look, the one computer
Oh,
that I
God.
still
Oh,
have
yeah.
Skype installed on, when I boot that PC up, I get the log me in Hamachi chirp too.
God.
That was that silver laptop I had in fucking high school, dude.
That was so long ago.
Yes, it was. That laptop's old. It's from 2004.
Man, I forgot what you had to do to. There's something you could do.
Yeah, you can switch regions. You can switch what region the
Yeah.
server's on. I don't know how to do that though.
Settings.
Server settings. There we go.
That might help if one of the servers is having an issue.
Which one? Audit, integration, enable community, boost server, bans, delete server.
That one.
Hmm.
Yeah, do
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
one.
that sounds like the right one, right?
I need you to do that one, and then go into your computer settings and delete System 32.
It's gonna tell you it's a bad idea, but I swear you will get all the frames in video games.
Oh man.
As in none of them. Hey, you can't lose
Privacy
frames in video
settings?
game. Never had them to begin with.
Oh, yeah. There is something going on. Something fierce.
My sausage is hot and hard to eat. I should probably slow down.
I had one of those sausages a few nights
Riley,
ago.
I can only
Hello?
get so erect.
Ooh.
Oh my god, why am I always present for these kinds of conversations?
You can't hold back on that. I've got a clip that says you're as lewd as we are.
To be fair, I was half asleep when that happened.
Real
Yeah, but
funny.
Cody clipped it.
I
It's
still
one of
hate
my most
it.
popular clips.
Uh-oh.
I hate that. No.
The world
I've
shall
got
know.
pictures of my ass.
Oh my god.
It
What?
was asshole because we were talking about cats. Cody got me to say I have pictures of my asshole.
I think the
And
best
it's
part is
completely out of context.
I rated Kent, and that's the clip that popped up.
Anyways, so you guys exit the swamp and made it to Fasconia. It is a city of a certain religion. Their religion is all based on it's not Clardian. I don't know. Where's my goddamn map?
Do they believe the magical spaceship in the sky that will take them to another galaxy?
Elbop?
Oh, they wish.
What? Giant spaghetti monster?
Oh my goodness, yes.
Pastafarianism.
Cobalt believes in that one.
Are they all
Cool.
wearing colanders on their head?
They are not.
Kobold would be definitely wearing a colander on their head.
Do they know what colanders are?
I feel like Silas's armor is just a collection of pots and pans.
You know it isn't.
Okay. They mainly worship the god Ziku, the Lord of Dragons.
Ooh.
Yes, most of their clerics and, any like religious figure is usually a follower of Ziku.
Now this is my kind of city.
Yeah, they're your like.
They are
same
my
religion
people.
As you.
They are my people.
Okay. Anyways, what do you guys want to do first?
Well,
As you are sitting in an inn, I think you guys are just waking up.
yeah, we should just be waking up. I need to make sure that I gave myself the 1 hit point for
Oh, yeah.
sleep.
I'm recovering all my
Yeah.
magic. We should probably call Dream back inside.
Dream? Who's Dream?
Who
Our,
is Dream?
Fucking
So I believe that we
Nixie.
should start this off with an interrogation.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cut that guy's finger off.
I'm gonna give him a what do you call it?
Jesus Christ, slow down. You don't do the cutting until after you ask questions and he refuses to be cooperative.
Listen,
I'm gonna
I've
ask
never,
him,
Immediately
what
walking,
is it?
cut off his
What am I gonna
finger.
ask him?
What do you know?
I've-
Feeding.
I've never done an interrogation. I've just read that's how you get people to talk.
I'm gonna pay him a beating.
Cool. Well,
Ooh, put bamboo under his fingers.
it's been one day, and
Is he awake? Or is he still suffering of, like, quite
he is
severe
still
blood
unconscious.
loss? Jesus Christ.
Put him in a room with Kobold for an hour. You'll talk.
Are we able to force him awake?
Give me
I
an
just-
intelligence check.
I was just gonna have Mev kind of like gnaw on his leg.
An intelligence check.
I can give you one of those.
I'm not there, so I can't help you.
Well,
On a 15.
Oh,
Do
that's
you
not
do you
bad.
want my assistance there, Emery, or?
yeah.
Yeah, Emery doesn't really know what's going on. It's like,
I'll do
this
it.
guy's been knocked out for a while. Alright, well, Kate is like scratching her head. Well, I think he's knocked out, and it's gonna take him a couple days to recover.
Well,
Well, shit.
guy's a bitch.
Unless you cast a healing spell on him, and it'll automatically make him into around 0 HP. I believe.
Well, how far into the negatives is he?
You wouldn't even know.
I
Do
don't.
you guys just want to find me and so I can come and do that?
But the thing is, it needs to be a
Yes.
spell. It can't just be your healing skill. Right,
I have
Hyperion?
my magic again.
Yes.
Oh, right. Do you have healing magic?
Yes, I have.
Oh.
Yes. He's the
I
one
have
that was
a- I
healing us
have
before
a-
you could.
I have a spell called Repair Minor Damage.
I don't know if that works with skin.
Hyperion doesn't work with skin.
Hold on, let me go read this.
I
Wouldn't that
assume
just
it's
be
for.
like a thing that's
I
just-
assume it's equipment. Your spell crit fails and your hand explodes.
Yeah, the heal skill is only useful for if you're doing overnight stuff. So like, it's kind of like active, like medic, like being a medic.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
What's the percentage? This is only
Is this wizard considered a construct?
No.
Then I am useless.
Well, what do you guys want to do? You guys are sitting around in your tavern.
in.
Your
It's an inn room. It's like Best Western.
yeah,
It's crappy
you're-
off-brand
You
Best
all are
Western.
just looking at this wizard. He's on the floor, knocked out.
Well, we can't
like-
exactly just wait for him to wake up. I kind of want to deal with him before trying to get onto a boat.
You got time.
I guess. Does anybody have anything that they need to do around the city right now, or should we go and
I wanted to
find
see a
Nixie?
weapon master or something to see what I could do to increase the power of my weapon.
I wanted to go find a bookstore. Wait, do I have any money?
Can I do a cabbage check? Can I get a unique ability that just detects cabbages within like a 200-foot radius?
Do you want that?
I would love
would-
that.
I'll keep that in mind.
Theoretically craft a spell that does that.
You're not the avatar. Well,
The fabled cabbage bender.
okay. Well, how about we'll do this? Silas, you can go look for a weapon master or someone, you know. And while you do so,
Am I aware of what Silas is going to do?
But I informed the party.
Would I be able to lend you my
Stay with
axe
Mr.
and see if,
Mountain
or see what it would take for me to get mine upgraded as well?
I mean, sure.
I give you my axe.
I mean, I figured I could go ask, and it's probably, and it's like we'd have to probably come back. I imagine we won't have the money or the equipment to do it. I just would like to know, you know?
Yeah, so that we can keep an eye out on our journeys.
Right.
Okay.
Because, like, we don't have money. We don't have equipment.
So
I
I
have
am.
money.
So I
Just
am.
hold on to your axe in case Dingus wakes up.
So
All right, Silas, you go check out the weapon master,
Excellent.
and it's probably some guy in a dojo, you know, practicing swordplay or some baloney. It takes you probably like 40 minutes to find it, but you're able to find this dude, and you know, you enter into his dojo, and it's hello, adventurer. How can I help?
Greetings.
Fellow dwarf. It's a bit too loud for my case.
About to
Second.
say,
How
very loud
everyone
music.
just calls you adventurer.
Greetings, adventurer. How do you know my line of employment?
Employment is a loose term.
the only ones that come through my store are adventurers.
How do you know my hobby?
All right, Silas. What did you say?
Oh, I'm wondering if there's anything I could do to increase the potency of my weapon.
Well, let's see. There's a couple of things you could do. You can, you know, have a master crafted weapon. You can buy a magical weapon. You can imbue your current weapon with magic. And he'll like
I
start
like
naming
the
off some
idea of that
prices. He says that you'll have to basically recraft your axe to be a masterwork item.
Okay.
And masterwork is basically a +1 to hit. And it costs about 100 gold pieces.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Yeah. A magical... I think a magical...
I'd imagine that magical is plus to damage then.
Yes.
Okay. But a +1 axe would be good. I mean, that's just more chance of hitting. Always
Yeah.
good. That's 100 gold. That's not that bad. I'm gonna write that down. It's a good thing to do. Hold on, sticky notes come to me.
He'll also tell you the base price for like a cheaper magic weapon is about 2,000 gold pieces, around that ballpark.
Okay, so the +1 is probably the most within our range right now.
Yeah, it's... He says the higher level magic items are going to be almost in tens of thousands.
Okay. I imagine there are
That
also
would
ways
fucking
to
retire
find
if
somebody
you got
who
that
is
much
capable of
fucking gold.
imbuing a weapon like that, and then bring them materials, reagents, and such, and then they can cast the spell for a much lesser fee. But I imagine that's also still quite expensive. Just a little.
Yeah, I think it wouldn't be all that much cheaper. If you were to go out of your way to do that, I think like it'd be like 10-20% off.
I mean, 20% off is still good.
Yeah,
It's only
there's a couple
1,800
thousand
gold.
And who
A
knows?
lot of
Maybe you'll
gold.
get gold by murdering the poor creatures.
I kill a squirrel. I want to loot its body for money.
So,
You find
Silas,
six
We're all
silver
made of
pieces
health.
in its dash.
You squirrel had 1
Yes?
gold piece for lunch.
if that is everything, is there any other questions you had?
Honestly, I think that's it. Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, okay. If you need anything, just let me know.
I'm unfortunately a little bit short on coin now, but I will keep this in mind for later. I appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Fucking freeloaders.
Come back anytime.
Will do.
Come back anytime.
And you head back to the party, I presume.
Follow me. I'll lead the way.
Silas, do you know where Nixie is?
Nope.
And why don't you say
Outside. That's
follow
all
me?
I know.
Still want to find a bookstore.
That's all I'm
I
making.
want some books.
True.
Go
Well,
ahead.
since Silas is doing his thing, Midori, I guess you do have time to look at your books.
Midori,
No,
who?
I want
Or
to go
fuck.
buy. I want to go buy some like reading
Kate.
book,
Oh, okay.
something to do on the road.
All right.
Of course, I'm excited about the spell book, but here I'll give you what is it? Gather information.
Yeah, give me a gather information to see if they have a library in this city.
Ooh.
Library or a bookstore, but I think an 18 will do very well.
A library exists.
Yeah. Let's see.
Has the printing press been invented?
They have to write everything by hand, sadly.
God.
Yeah, you want to
I
go
was
see
gonna
the
say that was
steampunk.
like Industrial
Part of the
Revolution,
book.
wasn't it?
It feels like
I think so.
they'd probably find a way to do that with magic.
They probably could.
At least
There
for non-magical
probably is a
books.
smell.
For non-magical books, they could probably pull that off.
The hell?
Let's see.
Oh,
All right.
It's just.
Well, you enter into the bookstore, Kate.
Yay.
A wizened old lady. Probably she looks like to be a gnome. Looks up to you. It's, oh, hello.
Hi.
Let's see. Oh, what might you be? She furrows her eyebrows and fixes her glasses. You are a cat.
I am, yes. And you're a gnome.
I sure am.
And you've been gnomed!
The sky is blue and the grass is green.
I came to look for some books to read on the road.
Oh, some books. Oh, lovely. You should take a look around.
I will look around.
Give me a 1d6.
Cool. I'm hoping for romance novels.
Oh,
Oh.
What?
There's your 6. Oh my god.
all right. Well, okay. What was that other book that you got for me, Kate?
I don't think I got a book, but you gave me information about
Pretty sure that was from a book.
Zamalik's Calamity Kingdom.
Yeah, that was a book.
History of Zamalik. Yeah, I read it in the wizard's house.
Oh, true. Okay, you just read that. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't take it. I'm not gonna steal his books.
Kobold.
Kobold tried.
Kobold tried, it
Does
didn't
not-
work.
It does not.
Kobold tried and got fucking scarred for
But by the
life.
way, the printing press was
Oh, yes.
invented in 1440 in France.
Oh, wow.
Was that
Perfected
Industrial
in the
Revolution?
1450.
Yeah, kind of.
That's not Industrial Revolution.
No, that was like fucking Benjamin Franklin type era.
1440 is like before the 1500s.
1440
Well, you
is
could
a
find your
revolution.
romance novel.
Did you really just say 1440s before the 1500s? Did you know that 6 is lower than 7?
Every 60 seconds a minute passes in Africa.
Together, we can stop this.
Oh no. So
I
you can find
find
your a romance novel, and you also
Cool.
see an epic.
Ooh, an
A
epic.
book. Yeah. It is called The Heroes of Heroic Legends.
That sounds important.
That
I like
sounds
that
very
book.
important.
I like it. I
Sounds
will
oddly
take both
priced.
of these books up and ask how much they cost.
Okay. The romance novel is like 1 gold piece, and the other is
Sweet.
about 2 gold pieces.
All right, cool. You can have your gold. I'm taking the book.
Okay.
I just imagine a case like, yeah, sure.
All right, so we got the Heroic Legends book. What was it called again?
Yeah. I will link it to you.
And I'm going to need a name on that romance book.
Oh boy.
Hold on, D. Hold on. I'm sure this
The
exists.
lusty Argonian maid.
Yes, romance book name generator. It exists.
Oh my god.
Generate title. Oh, I no. I'm just starting to. Okay, damn it. Oh, these are lame. I wanted something that was like obviously BS.
Your message is over 2,000 characters.
Oh
Unfortunate.
God.
How do I do this? I guess I.
It should convert it into a text file that you can send to him.
It's amazing.
Yeah, is that
you
what
can
it actually
just
does?
Oh my
Save it
god,
as-
this
yeah.
is amazing.
Save it as a .txt and then just dump it in Discord. It'll work.
Or just tell it to send anyway because it says, or in the warning it says, well, this will be converted into a .txt file. Would you like to send it anyways?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Trust me, I've dumped walls of text before. I know what I'm talking about.
I will download this. I now have message.txt.
And Kate is now in possession of pornography. Great.
It's just 50 Shades of Grey.
50 Shades.
Yeah,
That
no,
is-
I'm still waiting for that
50 Shades of Elves.
Hang on, I have the perfect title.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, there are a lot of shades
The
of
jukebox
elves.
stopped. Why did the jukebox stop?
I'm
Yeah.
eating. I gotta. I don't know if you can. Hold on. I gotta turn crisp off so you can hear it for a moment. I got a whole ass tub of M&Ms.
I need to know also how much these books weigh.
Pound each, I think.
Okay,
Maybe.
cool.
Yeah. Just something simple. Did you find any good names, Silas?
No,
I got one.
I was really hoping for more over the top names, but they're all very normal.
There.
Oh
What
my.
about-
Made in
Random
leather.
story name I got.
There you go.
Ooh. Made in leather.
That's
Okay.
literally what I got.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. That sounds like a
Cool.
juicy book.
And it fits
Take it to the
This is
wizard
made
for
by
the
the
juicy
Juicy
scale.
Wizard. Is that what he does in his spare time? Just mix romance novels.
Mixes potions.
I'm okay with
I'm
that.
sorry, what was the name of this book? I was responding to people on Facebook. Someone's asking me
Made
to...
in leather.
made in leather.
Ah!
Yeah. All right.
Oh, Didi, I was tempted to try and train you in light armor proficiency, but that's like a 5% fail chance if you're wearing armor for any casts that involve hand movement. And your magic missile is that, and I'm like, don't want that. Mage armor's better anyways. That's something that you can have.
Mage armor is better, and I already have it. I'm not gonna cast it though, because I don't think it lasts the 8 hours that it does in 5th edition.
I think it's 1 hour per level, so it's
Mhm.
2 hours now.
Ooh.
So you could cast it like at the beginning of combat. Yeah,
but that's
sorry,
a first level spell.
I was looking through class information and stuff because I wanted to have a better idea of what everyone's able to do.
Oh yeah.
Punch.
Read this book on love that I bought.
All right. Well, as you are heading back, Kate.
Oh.
Random
I
encounter.
believe-
I punched the mouse.
It splatters and makes a god awful splort sound. You've acquired 1 XP and 1 copper piece.
Okay.
The townspeople cheer as that is the mouse that has been terrorizing the village.
You are hailed as a hero.
I don't know if you guys seen it.
Statues are erected in your honor.
Have you
Out
seen
of our
Mr. Whiskers, the town
dog.
mouse? He's gone missing. I sent my son to look for him.
Okay. Yeah, nothing happens.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Oh.
You
I
can make
think
it back
that's boring.
to the inn, or yeah, the inn where everyone is.
Not everyone. I'm still outside the city.
This is true. Cyril, is there anything you wanted to do while you're in this big city?
You have the agent come in.
Is there a pawn shop somewhere? I have
Jesus fucking
quite the bag of junk.
Ah, I see. Well, you could probably find something easily.
God, he's a
Go
junk
to.
trick seller.
You know, actually, we do have a pawn shop in this city, I believe. And it,
I actually still have some random gear from several encounters ago that I do need to get rid of because I wrote down that I could get rid of it for half market price, but then I never looked up what that was.
Yeah, it turns out selling armor that has come off of a corpse doesn't
Oh.
sell for as much.
Oh, I guess. Oh, it must be in a different city. Okay, never mind. You find a place. It's called the Dingy Hole.
Dingy hole.
The Pond's
Yeah.
Patchwork Paradise.
So
Wait, no,
it's,
that would be
it's-
like a textile store, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'd be more textile.
The dingy hole does not sound like a pawn shop either, though. It sounds like a.
sounds
Sure
like
it does.
like
It's
it
in the
sounds like
hall.
a friggin'
It sounds like
discount brothel.
the equivalent of a low budget Secret Victoria.
It's a budget brothel.
Well, you see this place and it says Dingy Hole.
All right, I guess I'm going to the dingy hole.
Tentatively.
All right, you walk inside. There is a young orc man. Hello. What can I help you, little kobold? I help you.
You help me.
I help you.
What if I want to help you?
Scratches his head.
Me no understand. You go.
I don't need help. I can help.
All right, what can you give me for these items? And I just start fucking stacking things up on the counter,
Sure.
like this shitty iron dagger
Okay.
and that vase I stole.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry?
Wasn't
these
the
silver
vase-
earrings, the mint?
Wasn't the urn literally valued at 1 copper piece?
Yeah.
What?
It was
Oh,
valued
I
at like
got it right
one.
here.
It was valued at like 1 copper piece.
0.003. Hey, I can haggle. I sold clubs that don't fucking cost anything.
And you're selling what else? So you got dagger.
the
Put it in chat.
What?
Put it in chat so I can see.
Like in chat, put in
How
what
do-
you're.
How do I
Typing.
get to chat? Oh, there it is.
Have you been
Oh,
drinking
this-
again, Cinder?
No. Call it the demonic vase because there's a fucking demonic ass thing in there. This. thing.
All right.
The demonic vase.
Actually, no. I don't want to sell my mint. I want to get the bowl of gold dust appraised.
Oh yeah, because he swiped that for me.
Oh yes. Did Silas just follow me in here?
Maybe I did.
Fucking speaking in the doorframe.
The kobold wandered off. Silas must follow.
Can you ask
Silas
what
is
these
kobold-
things are valued at too?
I don't have
I
my
mean, I
warhammer anymore because I left it with the carriage guy, who got us to the swamp.
This shitty iron dagger doesn't cost much. In fact, it doesn't. I don't know what it costs.
It probably costs like 1 copper piece, honestly.
But it's a whole iron dagger.
Yeah, but it's pretty
It's
shitty.
not exactly rare. That I imagine people who are learning to become blacksmiths just make them.
This
Just
the
as
craftsmanship. The craftsmanship.
It's like
on his
Skyrim, you just make
base is
daggers, that's
fucking
all you
better than his
do.
dagger.
You craft daggers until you're able to make armor out of the hearts of gods.
True.
Yeah, this is true. Gotta start somewhere.
Unless you're me. At which point you have far more absurd methods.
Oh, 5 and 6. Here we go. Let's see. Okay, the gold is worth. All right. So, he will look at the gold and it's like, oh, that's a good one. I give you 200 gold pieces for this one.
Oh shit.
Jesus.
Oh.
For what was that?
It's the
Gold!
powdered gold that he fucking
Oh.
swiped from
Wait,
Nixie.
Silver earrings. Let's see, silver earrings. I think that's looks through a book.
She's like a catalog, trying to find the exact earrings at market price.
Yeah, just find the cataloged earrings.
Through the sales catalog.
I'd like to imagine
Yeah.
that this orc actually just has really high intelligence and just wearing glasses, has his entire sales ledger and whatnot just in front of him ready to go, and he's actually quite sophisticated. He's
Got
like
those
he's,
little tiny
The
circle
desk
glasses.
behind him.
He's a fucking Hulk.
he's like
when
in
he,
a
combined himself.
he's in a nice I want to say tuxedo, but without the jacket. It's just the vest and the dress shirt and the pants and whatnot.
He's tried his best to fight the stereotype his entire life.
He's well, he's well shaven and he's got his hair brushed back.
Yeah.
Hyperion says 2 GP for the. Oh, 2 copper? Wait.
Both.
Oh,
2 GP and 2 copper.
Okay.
Oh.
For what?
Ooh, Jesus
earrings.
Christ.
Oh.
For earrings and the demonic vase, shitty dagger.
Seems like a fair price for the earrings. Yeah, I'll give him the fucking earrings. Can I haggle him with this vase?
You mean the vase that he's literally yeah, I'll take it for free because it's
But
worth
you don't
more than
understand.
nothing.
You don't understand how much this vase could be worth in the future.
It's just a vase.
This vase was once part of a cult. It still is, actually. Now, can you
Oh,
imagine?
I like that, huh?
Can you imagine how much it would be worth in the future?
2 silver pieces.
All right, that seems fair.
That's a 600% markup. Holy shit!
Yeah, but marking up from nothing to something isn't. I mean,
Look, this man is gonna fucking get rich out of this vase.
I
I'm
doubt
telling
that.
you, anything related to cults has always fucking gone up dramatically. It's true.
I'm stunned. I'm so stunned that I continue.
All right. Now, Nixie, you are outside with Meb. You are just waking up, and you were visited by a beautiful boy the day before, and you have talked to someone.
That shit.
No, she
What
knows.
do you do?
She knows the name of the person of whom she talked to. You said it, didn't you?
No.
Did
I
I?
was never given a name.
I could have sworn that he said my name is such and such.
Yeah, it was such and such.
My name is Blingus McDingus.
He didn't actually give me a name.
No, I was talking about the girl. Unless that's not who Hyperion was talking about, because I
He said
thought
the guy.
The guy.
Yeah, the pretty guy, and
The one
and
that
you
came
spoke
to
to
get
such.
her.
Oh, yeah, the
He-
pretty boy. He has a name.
Yeah, you never told
Somewheres
me
that
it.
I totally lost. But
His name is
you
Mr.
also
Connecticut.
don't know who the
I'm
woman
not
is.
no.
Sir Connecticut,
Yeah,
yeah.
I know who the woman is. I asked who the woman was.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Pog.
I know who that is.
Kobold even knows who
I
Mr.
don't know who the
Connecticut is.
pretty boy is, although he introduced himself, so I should have a name.
No, yeah, you should have an. I don't know where that name is.
His name is Mr.
You're just
Connecticut.
gonna have to
God
assume
damn it.
that he does have a name and you know exactly who he is.
Fucking hell, give me a second, guys. My
yes,
PTA is
him.
Sir, I
still
know
in.
exactly what your name is. Hello.
Actually,
You can call him whatever you want, and it will be canon.
then his name is
Because
Mr.
only you
Connecticut.
know what his name is.
If you guys are trying to spell Connecticut, you're doing a very bad job.
Anyways, Nixie, what do you want to
Connecticut?
do?
She just vacated, having a panic attack.
Oh, Suge. Not really Suge. Okay, everyone makes it back to the inn? Question mark.
Where I was just sitting there making sure that Mr. Boundengate did absolutely nothing and remained asleep as he should.
Yeah.
Is there like better arrows or like bolts in this, or is it all solely based on the
You can get
crossbow?
Spectre arrows. The only difference is that it highlights an enemy.
Shut up.
So it's like Minecraft.
What would you like to see? What kind of arrows are out there on the market?
I just didn't know if that was like a canon in
It is.
All right, yeah, I'd like to do that.
Okay. You can start looking around. And you can find a Fletcher.
Shit.
He will tell you. You're gonna like this one.
Oh,
Alright. I don't see
is it like an
a-
arrow? It's like a grappling bolt,
Oh, I mean,
and I could just impale cabbages as I go, and no one will ever know who the fuck stole their cabbage.
sure. Alright, so he's gonna show you something called the Darkwood arrows. It's half the weight. What are they good for? They're probably good for something, which they're made of very rare wood.
This man seems to know his bolts. The problem is bolts don't weigh that much to begin with.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it's kind of just to be fancy. There is something called cold iron tipped bolts. It is pretty much a magical enchantment at that point. And he'll tell you that they're very good at only half of me increase the okay. They're good against fey creatures. So if a fey creature has resistance against such and such, this may pierce its resistance. He
So it's like a magical
also
weapon without being magic.
he has adamantite tipped arrows, which are very expensive. It's about 1,200, and that's good for bypassing adamantine. Mithril, it's super light, and alchemical, good against werewolves and such.
Ooh, kind of interested in those.
Yeah, the alchemical ones is about 161 gold pieces
For like a bunch of them, or just one?
for 20.
It's not bad.
Yeah, you buy them at by 20s.
I was about to say, 1,200 for an arrow. Holy shit!
Yeah, like maybe 1,200 for like a arrow would be like a Dragon Slayer arrow or etc. But something like very special. But yeah, this is what he's got. Does any of these pique your interest, little kobold?
Yes, I would like some of them werewolf arrows. Kobold is scared of werewolves.
Okay. So I have normal, the average arrow, or I could give you a masterwork.
Oi, Liam. What
What's
do the
that?
what's do the masterworks do?
So 41 gold pieces is average, and the masterwork will give you a +1 to hit.
+1. To hit or
Yeah.
+1 more damage?
To hit.
Oh.
This one for your
let's
hit
take the
roll.
regular ones, I guess.
Which ones do you want?
Just the regular ones.
Okay. The regular is 41 gold pieces.
Oh shit. What's the silver to gold ratio?
10.
10.
10 silver, 1 gold. 10 copper, 1
I
silver.
don't have 40 something.
Old Bahamium arrows forged from the steel of Barak.
All right, you know what? Never mind. I will just take those lighter arrows.
The lighter arrows.
I thought I had more silver than I do.
You just want normal, or let's see.
The fancy ones, the ones that say I'm rich, but I'm not really.
There was a
Clout
couple.
arrows.
The Darkwood,
Yeah, those.
that's 151 gold pieces.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes.
I'll just take the leave and go. Thank you for your time, mister.
Okay.
Can you get like 200 gold for the pile of gold dust?
I didn't sell it.
Oh.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Peter Hardy. Yeah, let's go in. All right.
Oh my god. Who knew like 20 bolts would cost that much?
These are like basically the like special arrows, you know?
Yeah,
like,
the
even
kind
the
of arrows
lighter
you'd
wood.
use for like a big thing that like, oh, this thing might kill us.
Yeah. So you could get steel wood arrows that just like normal. It's 1 gold piece for 20.
Wait, so Spencer, like anything we fight ever.
I'm all right. My unless it has like a nice damage buff, then I think what I got is fine.
Oh, also the cold iron arrows are 2 gold pieces. Good against Fae.
I'm all right.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you can continue back pouting as everything is too expensive.
Oh, Kobold just refuses to sell things of value.
He's a hoarder.
Hoarding Buried Alive featuring fucking cabbage kobold.
It's just mounds of rotting cabbage in a cabin.
It's not rotting.
It is now.
You can't rot in a fucking jar of vinegar.
You totally can.
Especially if it's a whole ass fucking cabbage.
It's also full of salt too.
I don't know how any of that works, so that's up to you guys.
I don't. I mean, realistically, it shouldn't go that bad. I mean, it would have a shelf life, but it would be pretty long.
It would
still.
be the most sour fucking cabbage you'd have ever eaten, but it'd still be good.
All right. Well,
If the vinegar doesn't kill the bacteria, all the fucking salt in it will.
let's see. At that point, it's less cabbage and more kimchi.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm making some kind of food.
What is everybody's health stat right now?
I'm only 1 below max.
I think
Okay.
I'm full.
So I'm literally still at lowest health out of party.
Well, I'm at like 14, I think.
I'm at 9.
Okay, yeah.
Where am I at? Hold on.
And
I have
remember,
the lowest health in the party.
and
I don't think you got hurt, Cyril.
8. My hit points are 8.
Oh, he almost
that
got
your
hurt,
max
but not
HP,
from
though?
the traditional source.
That's
You
my
both
max
can
HP,
at me. I've got the lowest health in this party right now.
yeah,
Sure.
if Emery
Or-
hugs you wrong, your back will break.
That's why I hide in a fucking bush.
All right. Well, do you guys want to continue and try to find Nixie?
I feel like someone should
As long as
should stay
Yeah,
here.
I'll stay with what's his face.
I can stay behind as well with Wingus McDingus.
Okay, so it's gonna be me and just me? Or is the kobold gonna come?
Sure, I'll come with you.
Alright, we need to go and find
What do you-
Nixie. Let's go back to the gate where we came in. I feel like we'd probably be able to find her there.
I still got a melon. We can share it on the way.
I feel like it would have gone bad by now. It's been over a week.
Yeah,
Melons?
it's been pretty long.
I got a fucking melon in my house and it's still good. And I bought it like
Did
a
you
week
cut
ago.
it?
Is it refrigerated?
No.
It's
No.
just a gross melon.
Melons can last a while.
This is
It's
true.
not too long.
Okay, question though. How hot is the area that we're in? Because I noticed that it's along an equal latitude. Latitude's the one that
Long-
wraps around, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Latitude
It's at a near equal latitude to the desert, so I'd imagine that it would be pretty fucking hot here. Not inhospitable like a desert, of course, but I'd imagine that it would be
A
pretty
melon-
hot. And the hotter
the
it
melon-
is, the faster a melon goes bad.
The melon is on its way out.
We gotta eat it now.
Well, yeah, because you're walking towards the city gate.
All right. Well, you guys
Silence
can try to find Nixie.
Do I need to run a search check?
Yeah. Give me a search check.
Or a spot check, rather?
Yeah. Both of you and Cyril.
Cool, I got a 13. I do not notice her.
Oh, it's in the S's. I know it. Oh, it's in here somewhere.
It's between survival and spellcraft. Right, or near sleight of
Oh, there
hand.
it is. I found it.
Wow,
Oh,
I have...
someone loves that. One of
12.
Wait,
someone loves that. You guys. Wait, is that real? Class is cat.
I'm
What?
a cat.
Did I fuck up?
wait. Did you say one of their classes? Did you...
Oh, I got it backwards.
I've been
Okay.
avoiding watching your ends of our streams just because, you know. So I wouldn't have been able to play.
Did you set my race as wizard?
Yeah.
I'm okay with this. Okay, don't change it. My class is cat. And my
I'm a
race is
member of the
wizard.
greatest race, the wizard race.
Wizard superiority.
I did not realize that. That's funny.
That is hilarious. It's been like that since the first session.
True.
It's
It
been
has.
months.
All right. Well, it takes you about 2 hours to search around.
And we've determined that we have not found Nixie.
No, you found her.
Oh, okay.
What about Fade Hard? Can we find her already?
Yeah, you find her like over a hill, and she's like laying beside a tree under like some shade. Her wolf, Meb, is chilling beside her.
How did we miss this? We passed that tree like 8 fucking times.
Kobold has been doing nothing but bitching.
God
Well,
damn it, you made me spill twisted tea all over myself, you fucking ass.
No.
Turning into
Zero, you
Hyperion
realize
from
as
Minecraft.
you're like looking around, the grass was a bit too tall. That's probably why you didn't find Nixie.
But we did eat this melon, right?
That's what you're
Or at least I did.
Gotta eat that melon, it's on its
Yeah,
way
Meb.
out.
Mev. I've been calling it Meb.
It's Meb.
Nixie, are you able to
Meb.
perhaps heal Mr. Bounding so that we can interrogate him a little bit? See what he knows?
One dude in Larian's trims. Could be a tabaxi, could be a kenku, maybe a turtle.
Kenkus are weird.
Yeah.
Nixie is still kind of asleep, so as you approach her, she's like half
Like,
asleep,
nah.
looks up at you and goes, "Huh?"
We need you at the inn because we need to start questioning Mr. Boundgate, and I don't know how comfortable I am bringing him on a boat to another city.
Well, if
Get
he's
what we want out of him,
unconscious,
then
it'll
kill him.
probably subside any seasickness. Although if you want him awake, I guess I could come and heal him.
Well, I mean, what I was trying to get at is I'd like to leave him in the jails here if we can, which would mean that I'd need to get my information out of him sooner rather than later.
I suppose I can head back to town with you.
Plus, you know, they've got a bath at the inn that we stayed at. And it's an inn.
It's an inn, it's not a tavern, I will say that.
It's an in, not an out.
Pew.
So, do you guys head back?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll up my moss blanket and take that with me.
Alrighty.
That blanket looks
Cause-
very soft and comfortable.
Hey Silas, how fast do you think you would die if I cut his finger off?
Oh my god.
The talk that's happening while we're gone.
Silas, roll an intelligence check.
Oh god, the music got creepy.
Oh my god, I misspelled blanket. Instead of moss blanket, I put moss blankie.
That's fitting.
The party is all together
Yeah,
to reach the tavern or the inn. I keep calling it a tavern. It is an inn.
It's an inn!
It's an inn.
I like to imagine that when they open the door, it's just Kate's like trying to cut his finger off. Silas is not paying attention.
Kate, you just have a knife in your hand. You're like,
How do you remove
Wouldn't
a
this
finger
kill him?
without killing someone?
Do I need this?
Like,
for
oh, you
now?
wanna fuck, eh? Trying to remove his fucking finger.
Kate, what the hell are you doing?
I think I need it for a spell.
You think? Did you look through his spell book at all that you got?
No, I was reading another book that I bought.
Yeah, what's the book about?
Heroes.
Fingering.
Sounds about right.
Fingering heroes. Okay. Anyways, Nixie, we need him awake, but we will probably need you to heal him.
Alright. Just don't go cutting limbs off, please.
No promises.
We shouldn't
Like-
get too much blood all over this room. That may cost us a bit more.
Stab him in the foot, stab him in the arm, stab him in the hand. Just don't cut limbs off. That's a whole nother mess I don't want to deal with.
I mean, it wouldn't be your deal with; it'd be his deal with.
It would be mine to deal with because I would have to stop the flow of blood, or
No.
he was going to die.
Is there a fireplace in the room?
oh no.
Oh god, we're not cauterizing the wound.
Oh sure, I have the audacity to just chopping his hands off so he can't cast spells anymore. No, I'm not allowed to do that, but you guys want to fucking
Well,
chop a finger off and stick
bind
his
his-
hand into the campfire? Oh, well, there you
Bind
go.
his-
No,
Bind his hands. They should already be.
they're already
remove his-
bound.
Remove his hands. That is the terms that you guys used.
No. I
Don't-
didn't.
Don't recall this.
I don't.
Can we wake him
Cole's
up?
in the corner, like eating popcorn
I
or
just have to
something,
roll
watching
a
this all
skill check.
unfold.
You gotta cast a spell.
I have to use my spell.
I mean, it was either that or, you know, I used my guaranteed 4 heal.
Hang on, let me flip to my spells.
I am out of alcohol.
Wait,
Okay, well,
Hyperion, does he have a black eye?
I mean, I don't think so. We didn't go for his face.
No, yeah, I don't think so.
I mean, he has a hole in his chest that I somehow managed to stabilize.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hyperion, am I doing a heal check or am I rolling my Cure Light Wounds check?
Cure light
Well,
wounds.
It's a cure light wounds.
Okay.
The healing check is only for like if you're spending a day to heal this person.
Okay.
I still almost feel like I should have started off the campaign with, like, half HP.
Start
Would
off.
it be a +2?
Because, like, at the beginning of the campaign, I was, like, jumped and basically left for dead. I was saved by Nixie.
Oh, yeah.
What's done is
You
done.
did have lower HP. You just recovered it over time.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, like,
Wow.
he's fully healed now.
Yeah, this guy, like, eyes, like, are wide open, like, oh!
There
Silas
you go.
is ready
Quick
with the
now.
axe.
He's like, kind of like a board, and he's like looking at everyone.
Take his gag out so he can talk.
So, you messed up.
You done goofed.
He is healed. There you go, guys.
Thank you, Nixie. If you don't
welcome.
want to be a part of this, we're not going to force you to be a part of this.
I'll be in the back corner. If he starts bleeding out, let me know. I'll just grab some bandages and slap it on him.
All right.
Well, what are you gonna do to me?
And Kate's concerned, like, are you actually gonna slap him?
That depends.
Because that would be fun.
No, Kate, we're not slapping anybody.
Just slap him with a roll of bandage.
Slap him with a
Grabs a
roll.
roll
Alright,
of gauze,
start this
slaps him
interrogation.
across the face.
Real time.
Alright, so we have some information that we need, and you have the answers to that information. So I'm going to start off with something simple. What do you know of the mark that's on Kyrie's wrist? Or arm? Was it wrist or
Whatever.
arm?
His wrist.
It's
His wrist.
it holds magic. It holds power.
And is
We were
that
trying to obtain it.
and is it a
I
dark
was.
power or is it a holy power?
I don't know. It's power. Where does it come from? I have no idea.
Well,
Where
as
does
a
it come from?
paladin,
Where
there's
does
a
it
where does it come from? Got Nigel.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
As a paladin, I know that we gain holy spells from our deities. They're known as a divine magic. So obviously there must be some kind of difference.
I'm aware of this. I'm a wizard.
And what was your goal with this power? You said it was for the greater good, but how much of a greater good is it really? I can sense that you're not of a good.
I think we all know that's
alignment.
bullshit.
Your greater good may not be my greater good. It's all a
The greater good speaks for the good of the greater or of the majority population.
yeah. You know what? Anyways,
I think it's in your best interest to cooperate.
uh,
I can
Look.
start taking fingers off now.
don't take my fingers off. I need those.
What was
I need
your
them.
goal? Greater good aside, what was your end goal?
To grab the damn tattoos, the brands, whatever they are.
So you just wanted to get tats, did you?
He just
Not
wanted
just
some ink.
tats. And he's like mocking you.
That's fair.
Wait, so does that mean you're covered in tattoos right now?
He's not.
Oh.
That's his first one.
Oh man, first time, man. Yeah, it's real rough on the first time.
Either way, he did kidnap a girl, so that's pretty much not
That's
cool.
like
I don't think that he directly.
you're lucky
kidnapped
you're
her.
alive right now.
Look, it doesn't matter if he told someone to do it or not. Like, he's
However,
responsible.
He did pay for it.
You know.
Yeah,
Look.
he's just the stem of the issue.
It's supposed to.
It's supposed
The-
to.
The power is supposed to be from some ancient. I don't know. Something ancient. It is ancient magic. We've been
So-
researching it.
You
And it's
wanna
supposed to give us. It's supposed to give one powers beyond imagination.
Powers beyond imagination.
And how many times has that turned out well?
Not very many, I'd imagine.
We just got to it.
How did that turn
You-
out for you?
And the zombie. Brian said
there-
that was another one
Oh,
of
yeah.
your experiments.
Yeah,
what
was
did that
the
stem
zombie?
from?
we were using the same tattoo or whatever that was to brand it.
I see.
Well, I put an axe in its chest and it fell over.
I imagine so.
I mean, or not Nixie. Meph also got a good portion of the leg.
I
Put
don't.
an axe in your chest and see if you fall over.
I mean,
I probably will. I mean,
I mean-
you can see I'm wearing a robe.
I'm wearing almost the
actually,
same.
you're in your underwear because our
Oh, wait,
kleptomaniac.
wait.
I stole like we
Did
stole
we do
your
that?
shit.
I don't want to look at that.
I don't think we disrobed him. I took his rings and his cloak, and
Yes.
We took anything good off of him.
I got his gloves, his armband, some shards, a potion that I don't know what it does. Yeah.
Drink it.
Well-
Let's find out.
Well, there's another question. What does that potion do? Clearly, if you had it on you, it must do something.
Yeah, what does it do?
He looks at the potion. Which one?
This one, and I hold it out.
All right. That's the one you got from the wizard himself?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, how many of those do I have? I have a couple too.
All right.
I gotta figure
That
out.
one.
I have 6 potions that are unidentified currently.
Oh god.
True.
I also have 5 scrolls that are unidentified.
That's
Where
not
is this
dangerous.
fucking character? Oh. So this is it is sort of like a red bubbling potion with the
It's red and bubbly. It
like
must be a
a-
health potion.
It's cherry cola.
Ugh,
No, that would be
yum.
brown.
it's got a brand of kind of like a bowl, and that's bowl strength. It gives you extra strength. You can lift things if you can't lift as well.
Pause it here, lass.
Well, that sounds like it. might
Why
be useful.
why do you, a magical aficionado, need strength? You have magic.
Well, I can't
I was
imagine
working
that.
on something.
I can't imagine that Brian and Charlie were very helpful for moving all the bodies.
Did you not
I
even
mean-
look at any of the magical components around? You are a
I've
wizard.
got these 3 crystals that you got, and I got your bad person armband.
Oh my! He's like his arms are like
He's-
tied up, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
he is like completely bound.
Yeah. He basically he tries to like face palm, but he hits both his hands against his face.
This
Oh.
man's like, oh my god, these guys are such fucking scrubs.
Hey, you got this like glove with like a crystal in it too. What the fuck is that?
It's
Ever heard of
the
ever heard of
gloves.
Ever heard of Thanos?
Oh, they're just gloves?
Don't you want to look cool?
I mean, I already do.
All right, fair.
Just look at my
And-
hair. I
And the
use
rings
my
and the
hair
cloak are the
to
same thing. They're
express
just your flair.
myself.
The
Silas shrugs and says, fair
the
enough.
rings are a bit more special.
Oh,
He says they're magical.
ooh. What kind of magic?
Why don't you wear them and find out?
I don't trust you at
That
all.
sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty bad idea to me as well. So why don't you just tell us?
If I tell you, I have no guarantees of my safety.
All right, I'll take the ring finger first.
Yeah, you won't
Wait.
be wearing no more rings.
I mean, if you don't tell us, you have a less guarantee of your safety.
I could just take the
I
whole
have no
hand.
guarantee at all so far.
I mean,
I mean, you
so
did
far,
kidnap somebody.
I've sunk an axe into your chest and didn't let you die. I'd say that's a pretty solid guarantee that we're not just gonna outright kill you.
He looks at you.
You don't feel like being evil.
He looks at Emery up and down. He doesn't know. Okay, never mind.
He's a wizard. You know what? You're a wizard, correct? Or are you like a sorcerer? Or
Well, you look at his robes. Give me an intelligence check.
I will give you an intelligence check. Intelligence. Stats.
Yeah, you think he's probably a wizard.
Cool. I'll light your
Probably a
book on
wizard.
fire.
Why would you?
Because then I know
Yeah,
you're
it's like-
absolutely useless without it. I mean, you're already useless right now, but
He doesn't know
he's,
any
like,
verbal
squinting
magic,
at
does
you.
he?
He's
I've
bound
already
up.
read through all of your spells and copied them over. I don't need them anymore.
He's like grinding his teeth, trying to like think.
The more you
You just want
cooperate,
to know what the rings do,
Sure.
and then what?
I won't burn your book.
You wouldn't burn it.
worst
I've already gotten what I need from it.
worst possible outcome for you right now, if you cooperate, is you'll just spend time in jail. But if you don't cooperate, I can't guarantee what happens.
I'm sure there's some part of you that I could use to make more spells.
Love of God, Kate.
Kobold is just very entertained by all this.
Kate is gonna turn like evil so fast.
And you guys
It's a
were
ring
worried
of
about
protection and a ring of feather falling.
Now that's
Ooh.
useful for us.
That is neat.
All right, well, you've just guaranteed your spellbook safety.
Can we burn?
What about the god that you follow? If any. I'd imagine that you would follow some kind of god if you wanted to use any kind of divine spell.
I don't use divine spells, you dimwit.
Why not? They're
Rude.
useful.
He's like shivering because he's like,
He's both mad and like scared simultaneously.
all right.
Like these
see.
fucking idiots.
Wait, the cloak is just a boring cloak, right? Is
Are
it
you asking
flare
him
too?
or are you?
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's a cloak.
So it's flare.
Flare?
You know,
What?
like style.
Sure.
Cool. I'll just sell it.
Oh, can I have the cloak?
No,
You have
Does it magically fit?
I
Kobold?
took it from him.
I'll give you 10 gold pieces for it.
No.
if you want the cloak, I can make you a cloak.
Kobold would love a cloak.
All right, Emery, I'm
Look.
getting to your question really fast. Actually,
Wait, he does follow a god?
yeah. The only god I follow is the god Jordagoth.
Oh god.
Uh,
I
you
don't
will
remember.
know
Magic.
that as the god of magic in this world.
I know
Okay.
that, but I don't follow that one.
Does she follow my house god? Or does Kate follow my house god? Or does she follow,
No,
like,
I
her...
follow. It's pronounced Ouijas. I believe.
Ouijas.
Yeah, that's one of the gods you listed, and it was a god of magic.
I really need to
Huh?
pee. I really need to pee. I'm gonna be right
Yeah,
back.
go ahead.
Oh, pee, dingus.
Hyperion said real time.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
that
bathroom
was-
breaks. Look,
Bathroom breaks are okay. Go.
Ouijas. I didn't. What?
it's like
Weeejas.
it's by Hasbro.
What? Are you looking at the gods and demigods in my?
Yeah, that's where I found it. Where did I find
Is
it?
it Draconic God?
No,
The Great Six.
no, I'm looking for it.
The minor gods.
Where did I see it then?
The
What?
god of Hasbro.
Holy shit! Where did I see it? I
'Cause
saw it
I don't
somewhere.
have anything like that. Ouijas.
Where did I see it then?
That's probably from a 3.5 book.
Ah, yes, most likely. I will fix that then. I need to find a god of magic then.
Jordagoth is the god of magic.
All right, cool. He's
All right,
my
I'm
magic
back.
god then. Never mind. I know my god now.
That's a thing to come back to. Nixie wants to know if there was a fireplace in this room.
There is one.
Cool.
What is your ultimate
It's
goal
really
as a
shitty,
wizard?
but... Sorry?
What is your ultimate goal as a wizard?
We went from interrogation to like job interview questions.
To reach the pinnacle of magic. To find... And I don't know, it's difficult to explain.
That's yeah. He's about right there.
Imagine looking into the abyss of magic and there's all sorts of mysteries that you cannot solve. But yet, every time you reveal one mystery, another mystery unfolds itself and...
So it's like Scientology or math.
Sure.
It's
Is
like
it-
Scientology or math.
Do I sound like that? Is that how I sound?
Eh?
God. I don't have any more questions for him specific. Ouch, dream. That's me.
Tends the fire.
It's true though.
Someone give me...
I have
A
nothing else to
check.
do.
Oh, what kind of check
Kind of
you
check.
looking for?
Oh, what you got?
Let's see.
Has he been struggling this entire time trying to get out?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna
I
say, because
feel
I'd really
feel it.
rather not fight in this room.
The rope. Oh, don't worry. I made that rope super fucking tight.
Yeah, you put a lot of points into rope.
You could have made it
Yeah.
harder, Daddy.
Motive.
Sense motive. Okay.
A sense motive check. I can do that.
Let's
I-
everybody do it. I suck at it.
I gain a +6 to that.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Yeah.
Emery,
No.
he's probably not telling all the truth to like every single answer. He's probably like you get the feeling that he's telling a truth, but not like the whole truth. You know?
Do you
That
swear,
makes sense.
do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Like,
Maybe.
Perhaps.
Good enough.
You'll be held in contempt of court.
And we're your judge
Decision
and jury.
is adjourned-
You'll
is
be
adjourned.
sentenced to a
the
boot to
judge,
the head.
jury, and the executioner.
Yeah, that's right.
Do we have the name of the wizard? Not this wizard, but the juicy wizard.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you
have it.
actually wanted a name
yeah.
now?
I have it.
Dalen. It was Dalen.
Yeah, Dalen.
Dalen.
Well, I don't think that he would know Dalen as the juicy wizard. Just for the record, thank you.
Okay.
Who doesn't?
Juicy Wizard is a name we gave him.
And what do you know of the
I
wizard
don't think he
Dalen?
needs any other name.
Who's Dalen?
All right.
I expected you to know him. He seemed to be very well known.
Kobold in the background. He's called
No.
the Juicy Wizard.
Not the-
Oh, that one.
Now him I've heard of.
Let's see.
I'm telling you, no one knows his real name.
How did you learn of what's her face's tattoo coming on her hand?
Ooh.
Now you see, there's a good
Ooh.
question. I feel
That's a
like
good
both of our
Well,
questions just now were good.
Kate. I think Emery will get this one, but
Although
Emery, as soon as Kate mentioned that, he kind of like
Right.
it. He tries to like remain calm and is like, "Oh fuck," you know, like kind of like
well, shit, I've been found out.
I don't know the word, but you know what I mean. Like it's like I don't have an answer for that, or he's
He's a bit like stumped or dumbfounded.
yeah.
Well,
Well, you see,
You swear to tell the whole
You
truth,
are-
nothing but the truth, and only the truth?
did you say that? I did not hear you say that before.
she just did.
Well, I will tell you as much as I can. Fuck, that's a hard question. I need a minute.
You got it.
Smoke break!
Yeah.
Durnavir is just, or Durnamir, Durnahuzamuts it. Hang on, I have
I
it.
don't know, guys. I'm excited. I got a ring of protection and a ring of feather falling.
What does the Ring of Protection do,
You know,
by the way?
That
I don't know.
probably increases your AC or something by
It
one.
does.
That's
Ooh.
By how
probably a
many?
good thing for the squish to have. Feather falling ring seems like something that somebody should keep on them and passed around if necessary.
I mean, I hold on.
Almost gotta.
I have that
with no
spell,
parachute.
so
It's a ring of don't break your ankles.
Yeah, pretty
Durnamos!
much.
There we go. Durnamos. That's the name.
I already have that spell. So good there. I mean, if somebody wants feather fall. You know, I just also realized that this is like our first magical item. Is 2 rings.
Oh, you had Kobold with you the whole time.
Yeah, I suppose.
The
Yeah, we got magic
magical
items. Honestly, yeah, but you, Kate should have the ring of protection. Just
No,
to
yeah, that I
prevent,
was keeping that.
yeah, just to prevent the general death from occurring.
What I want to know is what is Kate's AC currently?
14.
Your AC is higher than mine.
What?
What?
My AC is 12.
Why is your AC so fucking? Mine's 17.
I don't have a shield.
What are you wearing and what's your dexterity?
My dexterity is 8. And my
Yeah, he gets a -1 to AC.
I
because of dex.
have
and my
double
armor and
your
my
fucking dexterity.
and
Kobold
my
has
armor is
16.
hide. If I were using Scarlet, though, my AC would be 16.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go take a bathroom break if silence is needed. Just do dwarf things.
Okay.
Just do dwarf things.
I'm just a bodyguard here for the most part.
Yeah, give me. Let's take a small break. I'm trying to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a knife through this guy's hand.
Why?
He's not telling me what I want to know.
He's going to chill.
If he lies to me, I am going to stab him.
Guess I'm gonna need to run a sense motive check on the question so that I can tell you if he's lying. Because that's something that paladins are apparently very good at. Oh.
I want to know what the shards are too. Question we gotta ask. I've got a bull strength potion, a ring of feather falling, a ring of protection, some shitty ass cloak, and a shitty ass gloves. And an armband that I'm probably just gonna burn. Ooh.
Nah, if you want to intimidate a guy, hold it close to his balls.
Castrate the motherfucker. Let's do it.
Okay, I think I've figured it out.
I'm sorry we didn't prepare you for this, Hyperion. I'll do
That's
better.
fine.
I swear.
I honestly, that's something I actually forgot to think about, like, on
I mean,
how all that happened.
to be fair, I'm running low on questions myself. I've been trying to figure out questions to ask, and I think that I've ran through almost all of them.
Kobold wants to know.
So
Kobold.
he's useless to us now.
Almost.
So let's hang him.
I mean, depending
And
on.
that he murdered several people apparently.
I mean, dependent upon how skilled of a wizard he is.
I know.
mean-
I've got a spell book.
I mean, clearly he's not too extremely skilled because he couldn't even kill me. But
I couldn't even kill you.
I mean, you probably could.
You don't even need to use like a weapon to hurt me.
Well, I'm a brick wall. That's what I am. I'm a paladin. I'm supposed to
You-
be able to take stuff.
You could just backhand me and I'd, die.
But I would never hurt you.
I mean, that's not the point. It's like if we were fighting, you could just, you could sneeze in my general direction.
I'm sure that
Ooh,
won't
okay,
always
this is
be
gonna
the
be good.
case.
Oh, okay. I figured it out, boys.
Oh yeah.
Might be better off taking him to
Okay,
the juicy
no.
wizard.
How did? Okay.
Yeah, I guess. The thing is,
Nails
though,
does
I
dies.
still have something that I need to do with the juicy wizard before I let the rest of the party reconvene with him.
I just realized something.
What did you
Mhm.
realize?
I could look into his fate
Ooh.
or whatever. I could look into his past. I just thought of that. Huh.
Also, I can roll for spellcraft checks now because I have spellcraft.
Woo.
Where did I put that one?
Oh,
Oh
Dee, I
my
didn't.
god!
I didn't tell you about Scarlet, did I?
Huh?
Scarlet is my backup character in case Emery dies.
Oh.
Oh, it's right here. Thank God.
Does Kate know Scarlet?
No, none of the
Okay.
party aside from maybe Nixie knows Scarlet.
Maybe Kobold.
No, Kobold would not know her.
Kobold doesn't know anyone. Not even
Apparently. Apparently.
Who am I again?
Yeah, that's Scarlet. She suffers amnesia.
Kobold. Perfect. I can play your character so hard.
I hear Hyperion typing, and all I can think of is like a Muppet slamming its hands onto a keyboard.
Hyperion types really, really fast. And it kind of scares me.
Sorry, guys. We're just taking a small little break so I could, figure it out. Hope you all are enjoying D&D.
I'm enjoying
Check out
it so
all
much.
these people's channels. They are not listed, but you guys can give yourselves a small little shout out.
Didi goes first. His is first alphabetically right now.
Mr. DD at twitch.tv. I stream every other day usually.
I am...
And all day of the weekends.
All day of the weekends. Hell yeah. I am found over at twitch.tv/RileyDWP as seen in the stream. Assuming, of course, he's capturing Roll20, which I'm assuming he is. I stream... I try to stream every day, but some days I'm just not feeling it. I do, like, Minecraft, D&D every Saturday at 11 p.m. with these lunatics. It's pretty great. You should come join the party. And now it's Spencer. Oh wait, no, Spencer's on the shitter. You can find him over at twitch.tv/SuperCSlug. He is a variety streamer who streams almost every day, but he's getting a job now, so he might not be streaming as often. But
You might be doing my schedule too.
he is
Because we
pretty
work out the
consistent.
same place.
He is pretty consistent and indeed a swell motherfucker. You should go join him.
Kobold can confirm.
Oh, I'm a VTuber like Hyperion is.
All right.
But instead of using
so
a guy, I use an adorable cat.
I'm gonna
There you go.
say what I've been working on for the past like 3 days. I've been trying to rip files out of Code Vein, specifically character models,
Ooh.
in attempt to pull Emery, Scarlet, and my own personal character from the game to be able to rig and use as a VTuber model.
Nice.
Until I am able to afford my own. That's what I've
There,
been
not
trying to
cheap.
do. I've been failing horribly. I think that Didi and Dream are the only two that actually have seen what I want as my personal VTuber model.
Yep.
Which, by the way, Didi, when I was asking about that, I was slipping in and out of consciousness because I was asleep. I didn't hear your reaction to it.
What?
When I was asking you what your thoughts were on the character that I created.
Oh, you created that one?
Yeah, I made that one in Code Vein.
Nice.
I tried making Kate as well, but it didn't turn out as good as I wanted it to, and I just could not create Silas.
Ma'am, are you aware that you are a cat? Fuck. Oh, shit.
Yeah, so what did you think of that character design? Did you like it? Well,
It is nice.
did I give you enough images?
I don't know. I have yet to talk to an artist about getting that splash screen made.
Okay,
I'm still in the idea process.
okay. Just note that if I do get it pulled out, I could theoretically pose him in whatever picture I wanted, or into whatever position I wanted to. I need to pee again. I've been drinking. I'll be back.
Would be drinking, but I didn't.
All right,
go out and get
boys.
booze.
Is everyone back?
No,
Riley just left.
I'm literally
Ah.
just about to leave the pee, otherwise I'm gonna piss myself.
Oh. Let's see. Nixie, are you back?
She's in chat, yeah.
Okay. Kabod.
Nobody's here to stop me from putting a knife in this guy's hand. I will ruin his spell casting for years to come. You know, in that book that I'm reading, apparently people like it when you cut them. So I will cut him. I feel like Nick's about to yell at me.
I'll get this one.
You're okay, Dream. I love the nicknames we've come up with people so far. We've got Juicy Wizard. We've got Mr. Bounding Gagged.
I'm back.
That's actually about it.
Yo. Hey.
I'm not a transmuter. I can't change his skin to other things. I can cut off his finger.
By the way,
and throw it in the fireplace.
what was the magical class that you specialized in? Did you specialize in divination, so you only needed to take one penalty, or?
Oh no, I'm an abjurer.
Okay.
I'm all about that protection, but apparently protection spells in 3.5 suck.
Yeah, they're
I should have chosen
Sorry, buddy.
evocation. No, walking nuclear bomb.
Unfortunate. It's okay.
Explosion!
It'll come in handy at some point.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can still learn that spell. I got rid of illusion and necromancy. Who needs both of those? Apparently, though, I wanted to play with illusions the other day.
Anyways, I'm back.
Okay. Is everyone back yet?
Silas is not back yet. He's still using the shitter, but he
Okay.
said if we resume, just have him
His
do dwarf
rabies
things.
and attack ability.
Okay. We'll just continue because I think Silas is okay. Zero, you still here?
Yep.
Okay.
And Nixie is still
So-
here. She's just in chat.
All right. Can you repeat the question?
How did you know where to find the woman? I forgot her name.
Yeah.
Her
Kyrie.
name is
I'm
Kyrie.
sorry. I got slowed down by a puppy.
How did
Yeah,
you
no
know where to find
understandable.
Kyrie?
He looks like away and then back towards you. Jordagoth told me.
Do I recognize the name?
God told. Okay.
Oh.
Do you not know my god, Emery?
I asked that out of
Apparently, I just
character.
found out
Fuck
this
you.
is the god that I was supposed to be following.
Do you not know my god? I just learned it 2 minutes ago.
Literally.
I was asking that out of character, just like, can you eat orcs?
What advised? That's probably not a good idea.
Apparently, it's still counted as cannibalism.
he
Jordagoth told me.
he divinated to us, told us where to find her. He told us to destroy the brand and kill the girl.
So you were told to destroy it, yet you wanted to use it to get ultimate power.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like what Jordagoth told you. He told you to destroy it,
Yeah,
but you were
this is
going to
true.
use it.
Disobeying your god is a very strong misdeed.
I'm no cleric paladin.
Can I see his strand?
Oh boy.
Let's see.
Yeah, just give it a good old tug.
You can see a couple as you're looking around. Let's see. And what would his... Okay. Alright, I think Emery, if you look hard enough, if you're looking, but Kate, as you're looking, yeah, you could find one that seems to be out of place. It is
Nixie
usually
has a
all the...
statement.
Mm.
One out of place.
And Nixie, you say that to him? You ask him that? Okay. Only you were told. That seems a bit suspicious, considering one of us follows the same god, and would likely have heard the same, right? He will reply... It's... I'm pretty sure it was a divine mission. Only for me. What I did with it and the information is... I suppose it's up to me, but... Not...
Can I sense motive him or something?
Yeah. Go ahead.
I join in this endeavor.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, 12 is pretty average for me.
Hang on.
Nixie, you're
There
not
you go.
too sure. Emery, you think he's probably telling the truth? Most likely?
Okay.
It's highly likely. Yeah, 18's pretty good.
I will look at that strange strand that you mentioned.
Okay. So, I guess I'll describe them a little bit. The lines of fate and everything, they are usually all blue. It's all magical. Everything's connected to each other through, like, magic and everything. But the fate lines are lighter, and they're oddly colored, and, you know, as you have seen so far. You want to touch it?
Yep.
All right. You go to... What's a good place? Yeah, there's multiple going over there. As you touch it, there is a crackle in it's almost like as if you're in a sphere and it starts shattering, and suddenly you are in that obsidian structure with those 5 heroes that were fighting each other, and you see. Oh, do I have it? Wait. Okay. I think I have it. Give me a second.
Oh.
You see this guy. This guy, as in... You see this guy. He's sitting on...
Ooh.
Oh.
He's just sitting on like a pedestal, and he seems to be talking to the man with the... Who I think you talked to him, and his name is Aachen.
Yeah.
And they're like conversing with each other.
Does he have a razor?
Does he have a razor?
Jokes.
But you are there right now. The line that you're holding, it seems to connect to this person. And as you look at this person, you see the brand. It kind of like appears in air. Suddenly, kind of like you know how like in Lord of the Rings that you suddenly see like the flash of Mordor, the Eye of Mordor, and that's kind of like what's going on.
The Eye of
that's
Sauron?
cool.
We have to
Mordor. True. Yeah.
Look, I know literally nothing about Lord of the Rings. He said the Eye of Mordor, and I was like, that's
Eye of
fucking
Mordor.
wrong.
Like, that
That is
sounds
wrong.
off.
Yeah, it has Sauron.
The Eye of Sauron. That's my fault. That's a big.
Technically, it's the only eye in Mordor, but you know.
Big oof there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get destroyed.
How
for that.
dare! How dare!
I don't even know what the fuck Lord of the Rings is, and I know what that reference is.
Yeah. Anyways, what do you want to do, Midori?
I'm going to say, so you branded the woman. Irie. There we go.
Okay.
Oh dear.
There was no reply.
Did he even like react even slightly to it? Or did
No.
he just okay.
As you try to say something, the area starts to go gray, and you hear a clock. Ding dong. And you see like these like clocks kind of appear.
What the
Time
fuck?
for
travel.
Spellcraft.
Okay, spellcraft it is. Spellcraft. Ooh.
I think that's enough.
Wow.
I
Sure.
think that's enough. Dear God, what was the alternative?
Not enough.
Is your nat 1 still like an 8?
It would be a 9.
Jesus.
Okay. Wow. You know, you usually get it when you need it. That's kind of cool. I like that. You are not familiar with such a spell, or like you've never heard of such a spell because you know you're limited knowledge, but you think this is. You feel the effects of time being changed. The clock resembling time slowing down suddenly, and you could feel as if your body is, you know, like about to stop. You could see the gray areas coming towards you.
I'm gonna let go of the strand.
Okay. And you let go and you're back into the room.
Okay, that's terrifying. Wow. I just pushed a lot of buttons. That wasn't Jordagoth, as far as I know. Bro, you just followed some stupid dude's evil plan.
You just followed some rando who said he was a dude.
Wait, were you talking to
Talking
Dynamas?
with your bounding gang. You're just a pawn in a game.
No.
You fell for some dude scheming. I mean, I
What are you
just tried to
talking
speak to
about?
him, and he just tried to stop time on me.
Oh, also, Kate, you realize that it was not him that cast it.
Oh. Okay. Well, the shadowy dude, or
Yeah, the shadowy dude did not cast that.
oh. All right. That still wasn't Jordigath. I said its name wrong. No, I didn't. Never mind.
I'd be inclined to believe her at this point, given what I've seen. What do you know of the champions?
Of course, something did try and freeze time on me.
Champions. He thinks for a moment. Okay. Well, I mean, there are statues, almost in every city that you could find. They give a little detail. But would I know that they fought against a evil entity and won, favored by the gods?
Because the last time I interacted with Kate when she had this sort of reaction, I met Leoric. It was Leoric, right? Yeah,
Lorik.
Lorik, okay. I met with Lorik. He wasn't quite as described.
Doing too good.
Okay.
Wait, you met with Lorik? I met
Yeah.
with Celosia.
When?
Last night.
How
Lord.
did you meet with her?
The plot thickens.
Bum, bum, bum.
Tension in the air right now is like static coming off of an
What a
old
twist!
CRT TV.
Never mind her.
She
I
gets
just-
flustered.
I drops the hide iron she's holding. Ignore me, okay?
We can talk about this later. For now, what we do know is that the champions aren't as believed.
And this guy's a dummy for following a fake god's godding.
Godding.
He believed that guy was Jorgadath.
But he spoke to
Jormungandr.
me.
Yeah, but that wasn't the actual god. You just
How would you
believe any.
know?
I saw him.
You saw who?
I saw some shadowy figure on a pedestal in an obsidian tower talking to one of the five. Actually, I think all of the
What?
5 heroes. And
I
then
don't
time
understand
started
it.
doing some crazy stuff.
Perhaps it would be in your benefit if we just left you in a jail cell.
No, he murdered a person.
Yeah,
Wait,
jail
wait,
cell.
wait. You saw what? I don't understand.
Not a lot of people get on what I can see.
What do you mean? What you can see?
Because I'm a better wizard than you are.
I don't. I mean,
Fucking kobold in the corner just
That's the
roasted.
question what it is.
What, you can't see the lines of magic? You can't see fate? God,
What?
you're such a bad wizard.
I know about those.
Oh, okay. How many are in this room right
Now.
now? Actually, no, I actually know how many there are. Fuck you. I'm a better
I
wizard
don't know
than
how
you
many
are.
there are. I can't
Because
count. But
I
if
can fucking
could-
interact with magic. I can separate magic from you.
Kate, calm down.
I can make
can't-
it so that you can never cast a spell again in your life.
I mean, I can blind him.
Well, what do you want from me now? You
Yeah.
got what you wanted.
No, I don't want anything. I'm just saying I'm a better wizard.
Okay, I need to fucking write down the Juicy Wizard's name. What's his name?
Aelin.
The juicy wizard.
How do you spell it? Daylen?
The
Something like
wizard shit talk is prime time entertainment.
Oh yeah.
Moonhoof
better than
approves of this.
I'll just spell it how I think it's spelled. That way I don't know how to pronounce it.
Probably good enough.
I think it's like
This shit's
that. Yeah,
better
Hey.
Daylain.
drama TV.
It's
You're-
wizard
you're-
time.
You're the person over here believing everything, every like mystical magical voice you hear. You're a wizard. You know that sending exists.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Someone could have just been like 100 feet from you and was like, oh yeah, this person at this location is all powerful. Ooh. And you fall for it?
I mean, aren't the gods
You
able to like
don't
take
know
different
anything.
forms?
I know more than you know.
He's like
Okay.
gritting his teeth.
And I've got a smug smile on my face.
Hey,
I don't know if
maybe
you
you
do,
should
though.
leave him alone for now.
Why?
Rile-
I'm winning this argument. I'm better than he is.
Won't get us
don't-
anything.
I don't think either
Okay.
of those things are true.
He knows sending exists. Yet he believes some god, some voice who claims to be God. Just God, you're an idiot.
Kate, maybe we should drop this topic. For now, I think that we need to go and visit the wizard who taught you a spell.
I mean, last time I saw that wizard, he was talking to some evil shadowy being. Or at least that's what my note says.
Then I'll see him first.
Yeah.
Make sure.
Yeah.
If
Shadow person. He was talking to evil. Hell, it could have been Juicy who was talking to dummy over here.
I feel like I could probably determine whether his intents are evil or not. So I'll see him first, but in the meantime, I do think that we should all stick together and try and transport Durnamaz here around safely.
I say we give him to the town, tell him that he killed several people, and just let them deal with it.
He might be important.
I don't think he is. He's a dummy.
Well, you think about it. You claim that that he is tied to a being of which was talking to one of the five.
No, all of
That
the five.
isn't his god.
And then time froze. Or was freezing. Time was doing some real stuff.
I believe that we had Kyrie stay with Brian and Charlie.
Okay, I don't remember that, and I got
I'm like, I'm just assuming that she's with you guys.
because I carried her
Okay,
from
so we're just
the
assuming-
dungeon.
We're just assuming that she's with us. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot of information to be like unless if you guys forget your carriage, I'm gonna care about that. But like NPCs, they have their own minds. They could follow or etc.
That's fair.
Thank you. It's my
I'm
response
just like,
to that.
where did we leave Kyrie?
I'm not wrong here. Because
Thank
I
you for
know.
them not being NPCs in video games where they're just like herp-a-derp-a-derp and they'll just kind of fucking wander off unless told what to do.
So Kate,
I even know spells that I can send him a message in his head.
are you suggesting that we leave him with the guard here, hope that they don't execute him in hopes that in case of the fact that we may need him in the future?
I don't care if they execute him. He's a murderer. He listened to some random voice and murdered several people. And attempted to murder our friend. For the mystical magical thing of more power. Like, sure, I want more power, but I'm gonna obtain it the right way. By learning it. Not by ripping off somebody's skin and then zombifying them.
I still don't feel like it's a good idea to have him killed now.
Well, we can
I
give him
don't-
to the guards and say, just don't kill him yet. But don't
Just
tell
say
him
his
that.
crimes were petty. They probably won't kill somebody who committed a petty crime.
It's not petty though. Several people's lives were taken from him.
Right?
Yes,
And
I
he'll
know
pay
it's not a
for
petty
it.
crime.
But the fact of the matter is, if we end up needing him and he's dead, we're screwed.
Y'all can do whatever you want with him. I don't care. He's a shitty wizard.
Leave him with the guards and tell him not to kill him yet.
Cyril, what is your opinion after everyone's bickering to each other?
Kobold wants to check on his cabbage.
Can I get a cabbage roll?
Yep.
You
give me a
can
moment.
get cabbage roll anytime you like, man.
Oh shit. Like I said, I'm just whatever the
Oh fuck.
Oh, natural
Oh.
cabbage.
shit, man.
Oh,
My
man.
cabbage has never been doing better.
You shake the cabbage and you swear you saw a happy face.
Wait. It has. Okay. On the jar, it has one of those mood or the temperature rings, but instead of it reading off temperature, it just has mood.
Yeah,
Oh,
cabbage
God.
mood. My
It's a mood
cabbage
ring
is
on the
sentient.
cabbage,
It's
yeah.
happening,
Have you
guys.
seen those like the stickers that go around jars?
I
No.
haven't seen those.
Oh my
no.
god!
Oh,
Hang
wait.
on.
They sound fun, and
Because it's the same chemicals they use in mood rings, right?
Hmm.
Kind of. Oh, what is it?
It just
Thermal-
changes color based on temperature.
Yes.
Alright, so I believe that Cinder has more to do aside from just my suggestion.
I'm just sitting in the corner, just watching this
Here we
all
go.
pan out, eating the equivalent of popcorn.
Kobold is reading
Okay.
the romance novel that Kate bought.
It's in my bag.
I did a sleight of hand on the romance novels, reading that while some real stuff was going on, like the serious stuff, and went back to when the actual fighting began. I'm just very entertained. As for what we should do with the guy, shit, I should say take him with us.
Okay, I posted it in the D&D channel.
If anything bad happens, we just throw him out. Throw him out first, and let the baddies have him.
Oh.
Use him as a
Okay.
human meat shield.
Well, do you guys want to make a poll? Like, do you guys have an answer?
They
Alright,
can
Okay.
do whatever with the
I
shitty
have-
wizard they want.
those
I
of
don't-
us in
I don't
favor
care
of
for him.
leaving
He's
him
bad.
in everyone in favor of leaving him in the jail without the instruction of death, say aye.
Yeah. I'll do
Kobold.
that. I say that.
Or we can take him with us to Dalen. I can poison him so he doesn't like remember half of this shit.
That would work.
That is awfully dark, but I'm in favor of that, but at the same time it might also
It
be
won't. The poison won't kill him.
Kobold's cabbage would definitely kill the man.
right, but what if he forgets some kind of key information?
It's a temporary poison. It's not going to affect long-term memory or anything like that.
If you're sure on that, then I suppose we could do that. Next then lies the issue of how we're going to convince a traveling boat to allow us on with a prisoner.
We can just say that there was a bounty on his head for somebody over in Talus.
Could
Works.
work.
Kobold knows how to handle this.
Because nobody's gonna question a bunch of like cell swords, so to speak.
Yeah, that shit's pretty common occurrence in this era.
That is true.
Kobold knows how to handle this. We'll throw him in the canoe
I
and
have
tie him to the back of the boat, and he'll just float along with us.
one last question for Darnamos.
Yeah.
Do you know of Kira the priestess?
Oh yeah.
You're the priestess.
Derp moss.
Shitty wizard
Hmm.
moss.
I have no idea.
Is he lying?
You could tell he's not lying.
No. I didn't have to roll for that, damn.
Alright.
He just looked stumpy. He's like thinking, it's like, I don't know.
Then before I go, I have one thing that I'd like to do. I would like to seek out a chapel and to see if they know of anybody by that name.
Okay.
I will meet I will meet-
chapel.
I will meet the party at the docks if they should so choose.
Alrighty.
I'll stay back with
Or
Mr.
am I
Bounty
just gonna
Gig.
meet you guys back at the inn and then we're gonna go?
We'll meet you by
Let's
the
do this.
dock, I think.
What time of the day is it?
Yeah, actually, that's a good question. What time of day is it? We've been going in the day for a few hours. It took us 2 hours to find Nixie.
Yeah. I'd say like 2 p.m.
2 p.m.
Let's go with
Okay.
that. Yeah.
That's a good time.
Probably run to the dock.
All right. You go to the shrine, and as you head to the shrine, Emery, is it just Emery?
Yes, it's just me.
Okay. As you head to the shrine, in front of the shrine is a couple of statues. Seems to be a figure of 5 people. and there past that is the entrance to the shrine of the Great Six. Great Six of the Great Six gods.
I would like to enter the shrine.
Okay. You enter into the shrine. There is the kind of like right in the middle. There is statues of the six main gods, and on the outer, it's kind of like a circular.
Like a plinth, a circular plinth, but like really fucking big.
Yeah, and then yeah, pretty much like that. And then all the minor deities and some other folks, you know, probably like heroes or something, would be on the outside.
Is there anybody there? I would like to.
Yeah, there would be a couple people. The main priest, to see if he's busy. Nope, he seems to be just finishing up with someone.
I would like to approach him.
Okay. Oh. My, a paladin. What can I help you with?
I'm wondering if you would happen to have any information on a priestess that goes by the name of Kira.
Kira.
Be it of a worshipper of our god or another.
Kira. Well, there is a Kira over in Talus, as far as I am concerned.
We're in Talus. How convenient for me. And may I have your name?
Jamfadar.
Jaffadar?
Unimportant NPC name.
My name is
There you
Sergeant
go.
Barfast. Look, I told you it
Oh
wasn't
my
a-
god, it's Jafar.
It's Jafar, boys. He's a cleric.
Farm
God.
boys.
Oh, yeah.
I am Emery of House Averton. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh. What is a paladin doing around these parts?
Well, we were sent out to save a young girl from a village that we had been in, and we were just on our way back, but I have someone specific, and I have the priestess specifically that I was looking for.
Oh, okay. Well, if there's anything you need, any questions, just let me know. I can always help. I'm the head priest.
Have you had any artifact or cursed battle axes of sorts show up in your possession?
Cursed battle axe? No? Why would such a thing be here?
No question mark?
What do you... Are you in some investigation?
Well, as part of my house duties, I am required to investigate and procure artifacts and cursed object of which appear to be of abnormal structuring. We deal in
axes here.
We deal in the rehousing and containment of said objects.
Warehouse 13.
Wait, are you an SCP containment facility?
I was about to say, are you a member of the SCP containment?
And one item of which had gone missing from our possession recently. Should it turn up, would you let me know?
Yes. I suppose so. I don't see why not. Where can I... How can I... Name is Emery, Paladin...
Emery of House Averton.
House of Averton. He's like closing his eyes and, trying to remember. Alright, I'll send you a send you message if anything comes through.
Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. I need to meet the rest of my party back or over at the docks. Would you be able to inform me of the quickest route there?
Yeah, you'll kind of like show you. It's like go this way, go. You know, he tells you how to
Go
get there.
here, turn left at Gangfuck Road, and just go straight from there.
Pretty much. Secure, contain, purge.
Thank you very much, Genfad.
It's Janfadar.
Genfadar? You didn't include an R! Oh, you did. I just didn't include Genfadar. Okay, my bad. I would like to correct
It's
that.
Janfada.
You can't speak properly because you can't read properly.
Those kids could read, they'd be very upset.
I would like to give him a bow and continue upon my way
Okay.
to meet up with the
Oh.
rest of the party at the docks.
Oh, real quick side note because I found this one and I thought it was funny. Did you know that the city of Nagasaki was founded in Portugal way long ago? It was then unfounded by America in 1945.
Jesus Christ.
That is all.
Huh.
God damn it.
All right. The party is back together.
Oh, so nothing happens whilst I am traveling?
Did you want to do anything?
I was gonna say.
No,
would I be?
I was
Sorry, go
just
ahead.
interested in the fact of any potential random encounters with, like, street thugs or anything like that.
Everyone looks at you, Emery. You think everyone's after you.
There is no direct seaport
No.
to Eldora,
Look,
right?
you're not paranoid if someone's actually out to get you.
Aside from Emery isn't the one who's concerned about her paladin roots.
Give me a D100. If you get above 50, you'll find it.
Oh.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you missed the event.
Okay.
You were just a second too late for the random event.
Yeah.
A second, that's like a full fucking half hour, asshole. I went to show up to the
Alright.
party, but everyone was already hungover and it was the next morning.
All right. The party meets up. Boat time?
Yeah, have you guys
I
managed?
was.
Have you guys
I
managed?
was gonna.
Oh, Nixie has stuff that she wants to do.
Yeah, I was curious if I would be able to get, like, be in the room before, like, everybody headed out to the dock, to be in the room alone with, Dirnamas.
Yeah.
I'll totally give you
Sent-
time alone with the stupid wizard.
Right, like, I'll tell everybody to go by the dock, I'll meet you up with there, because, like, I would have to, like, poison him.
Okay. All right.
In which
Does
case,
everyone allow that?
I mean,
I don't care what you do with stupid wizard.
I believe that at this point I have already left the room to search for the chapel.
yeah, you've already gone. I'm just worried
All degrees
about,
of the overgrown cat.
Kate, Silas, and, Cyril.
Oh, if
They
you want
fuck-
to poison them, I'll help you poison the stupid wizard.
No, I'm good, I got this.
They
Okay.
fucked up before the battle even started.
Kobold will poison the stupid wizard too.
No, you're good, I got this.
Oh,
Your cabbage would kill him.
this cabbage will kill a
Too
man.
Intense.
Does everyone leave the room
Yeah.
except? Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
Nixie, you're the only one in the room.
I set him free.
You set him free.
I set him free.
All right, you start cutting his ropes, and yeah, he's unbound.
I tell him to keep quiet and wait until we're on the, like, over by the boat docks, so give us like 5 minutes, and then run out of the town.
Pretty sure we're taking him with us.
We're supposed to.
He whispers, "Why would you do this?"
Yes. Why?
It's a personal mission that I need to do. Please do not ask any more questions of me.
Oh, okay. And how do you just? Let's see. Okay. He puts his hands back like in between like his robes and everything, and tries to make it look like he's bound up still.
Yeah, and I'll like lead him from the room, and when we get like to outside the inn, I'll just tell him to go the other way. So it looks like I'm taking him with us, but
Okay.
I'm not.
Yeah, good luck getting past those ropes. Kobold tie them.
I have a dagger.
Tight.
Yeah.
I have a dagger that I can
Those
use
are
to tie the
ironwood
ropes.
ropes.
Oh God. Okay, there.
No.
Ropes
All
made
right.
from iron strands.
Well,
And then I'll meet up
Everyone
with
is-
everybody out.
everyone's back together. Dernamus is chilling with you guys, and you could head over to the boat if you'd like. To the docks.
Yep.
All right, you guys are in the docking the docks.
Gonna look for somebody who is like, you can charter boats or something, or you can. Where's the ferry guy?
All right.
The ferry master.
The
Sorry,
ferry master.
I had to take off for a second. What did I miss? She released Durnamere. He asked why. What happened after that?
Dumb.
Oh my god.
I don't know if that's gonna cause the chaos that you want, but all right.
So that was all I missed, was just her releasing him and him asking me why.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I really hope this counts. Yes.
All right.
I don't know what else to do.
Let's see.
Oh god.
Is it gonna make us not trust you?
Not if I blame the kobold.
Ooh.
Okay, but you see, the distinct issue is that everyone else left the room at the time and I was already gone. I'm the only person that you'd be trying to fool.
The thing is he's still with us at the docks right now. If he just slips away, I can just say the ropes weren't tied properly.
Weren't tied properly, then
Why
how
not?
come he
Didn't
was
he roll
fighting
like an
Storming all
18?
fucking day?
Yes, but the thing is, Nixie has done nothing to cause suspicion on her up until this point, whereas we have all hated the kobold at some point in time.
Yeah, but everyone hates the kobold, but the kobold is very trustworthy.
Sure
The
about
kobold
that.
has not
No.
stabbed anyone
Oh.
yet.
The kobold shot someone in the fucking arm when told not to deliberately.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's his only mishap.
And he stole the
What?
vase.
And he
True.
constantly tried to steal a log.
General assery is the kobold's
log.
MO.
The law, guys.
Ooh.
Alright.
Well,
Okay, so at what
You
point
guys-
are we at? Are we all, like, met up at the dock now, or was someone else doing something? I
Nope,
remember...
you guys are all
Looking for the
walking
ferry
along.
master. Oh, right. Here's your gathering.
Yeah, I think.
Where's the ferryman
Yeah.
or woman? I don't judge.
All right. Let's see. All right. Nixie,
Uh-huh.
as everyone is. So Kate is looking for someone.
I believe that...
And you're holding him through like his binds, his in quotation binds. He puts on his hood and I think during one of the crowds he lets loose.
Cool.
Does any of us notice?
Everyone,
whoever was leading
give
him would.
a spot check.
Oh no, if there's a passive perception. Spot check.
Except Nixie, because you're the
Oh,
one.
no. I'm gonna be like looking for him.
Oh yeah.
Make it seem less suspicious.
Spot check. All right, here coming up.
I'm having an issue reading.
It's under S.
Oh, spot check. There it is.
My spot was an 11.
Okay, so for mine's the best. That I can see.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything, guys.
Yeah, that I could see.
I had a 13, same as Kate.
I mean, I want to say because Nixie got the highest that it would.
That none
You're
of us.
the DM. You can say whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
That no one else noticed.
Yeah.
Well, like one of us would have been leading him, wouldn't we?
Give us
Yeah,
a
it was
give us a move
Nixie.
silently check.
Oh, Nixie was. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I need the DM to roll a move silently check for us. It probably has advantage because you said crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
He rolled a
everyone
one
suddenly. Everyone suddenly sees Durnamus start bolting from Nixie.
Did he roll that bad?
Yeah.
I chase.
Oh my god! Come on! You're ruining my plan!
I immediately lay chase.
Well, let's see.
Did I ever get
Hold
my
on.
axe back from Silas, by the way?
I
Probably
didn't
did.
take it from you because
Oh,
we
okay.
didn't have the money to do it anyway.
Okay.
I just was over there to check, see what it would cost.
No. Hold on, I gotta find out if this would actually work.
Are you gonna try and fucking magic missile him?
No.
Okay.
This is gonna be even sillier.
Kobold can shoot him in the knee with a bolt.
This is
Do we
bad.
want him that bad though?
Hang on, what's that one gif of that fat guy, like, immediately getting off the couch, like, heel turning, and then running and jumping out of a window? Spencer knows the gif that I'm talking about. I need that gif. Because
I
that
don't know if I do, but I love the sound of it.
I think that you had sent it to me. One of you guys sent it to me.
Nope.
Like, this guy just, like, gets immediately off of a couch, turns, runs towards a window, jumps and flips out of it, lands on the ground, and starts sprinting. That's basically what Emery just
I
did.
don't know if I know this one.
It's an anime. It's an anime.
Hold on. There's a gift that's great.
All right. I think we're gonna dispute this. You want to give chase?
I'm laying chase immediately as soon as I notice.
Yeah.
All right.
Is there a way I can covertly have Mev trip Emery?
Oh.
That sounds like a bad idea for the party.
Hey, you got it promoting.
Would that
You
be a
can try.
tumble check that I need to do?
I don't even know what I need to roll for Mev.
I think okay. I think Emery will. You tell Mev to stop anyone, or try to, and Emery is immediately going after him. Emery, give me a reflex save. I'm gonna say a DC 15.
The fuck is a DC 15?
DC it's just like roll better than a DC or roll better than 15.
Oh, I need to roll better than a 15. Okay.
Roll better than Washington, D.C. does.
Oh no.
And you get past Mev. Now, what kind of armor are you wearing?
I am wearing, I believe, hide?
I was not a paladin wearing hide.
Yes, hide. Because I didn't have enough money to afford any kind of the plate.
Ooh, you can't keep up with him.
I yell for someone to stop him.
Okay. I'll throw my backpack at Silas and take off after.
Okay.
Oh no.
Silas, flustered, grabs the backpack.
Unweighed down, I move at 40 feet per turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
that's
able to
true.
keep up.
This is
Meph
true.
runs
The
at
cat
50.
is fast as fuck, boy.
My wolf is 50.
Oh shit, they found me!
That ambulance.
The timing.
Okay.
Who was that?
That was
That's me.
Hyperion.
Okay.
I was like,
And it was so fitting.
Yo,
oh,
happy.
God.
Thank you for
Kate takes off and you just hear the cloaker noise.
All right.
We call this a difficulty tweak.
Kate, give me a spellcraft check.
Yes, sir.
As you try to catch up to him, he's starting to cast a spell. Yep, you realize that he's casting a spell, and let's see, it is. Oh, is that gonna work?
Because he doesn't have his component pouch.
Yeah, he doesn't have any of his
He doesn't
have
components.
any.
all
He's gonna
his
be-
shit.
He's
And
going to be
he-
extremely limited as to what he can
And he
cast.
wouldn't have been able to cast any spells that he would have known yesterday because he wouldn't have been able to prepare any, and he would have been fatigued because he was bound all
knows-
night.
He knows all of his
And he's at low
I don't
health.
think of it the same. He knows every spell he
Wait,
has.
no, he's
Magic
at full
missiles are
health
pretty-
because of Nixie.
Wait, how easy is Magic Missile to cast?
Depends upon if he has it prepared or not.
And for Kate, Kate would need to have full range of motion with her arms.
You look at and fills it. Okay. Kate.
Hmm?
He turns around. He looks at you. His eyes start glowing. And you realize he's casting a evocation spell.
Ooh.
You
Oh,
need
shit.
to give me. Let's see. Oh, is there like no save? Wait. Is this spell OP?
Jeez.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
look at the physical book.
Just
Happy
wait.
brown boy, what's going on?
Just wait. Is this spell OP?
It's like, that's not a good thing to hear from the DM.
I mean, worst case scenario, you could be like, throw a will save.
Yeah. Roll me a die and see what happens.
As the DM, you have that authority.
Aha. Okay. Oh, it just passed it. Illusionary. Wow. Oh, living, low light,
I found it.
light of Lumia, life form, life's grace.
I feel slightly scared now.
Okay, guys, I found it. I sent it in the general. That did not work.
Send it in the fucking Astarian Saga room.
Yeah, that. True. I guess I could send it in that room. Either way, it wouldn't work.
Listen. Light of Venya. What the fuck? Why can't I find it? Oh, right there. Personal, 1 round. Is that.
You fucking casting solar flare?
Well,
my God,
you
his
will realize
prime.
this spell is called. It is vocal and somatic, so. Wait, somatic? What does somatic mean?
Somatic, he needs to
Okay.
move his hands.
Here you go.
Okay.
This is it.
He has to make some gesture.
Yeah.
Didn't send properly. Hang on.
At the corners,
Copy image address.
at the corners of
There
your
we go.
eye, of your vision, you see a brightly glowing light. Wherever you look, that area fills with light as bright as a torch. Yeah, Kate, you're dazzled for 3 rounds.
God,
So that's
I
like
have
what,
no
like
clue what
20
that
seconds?
does.
Would him doing that give me enough time to catch up?
It only takes 1 round, but you can, unless if you throw a weapon at him, or
Can I
do
yell
a
for
ranged attack.
civilians? Can I yell for civilians to attempt to help? Because you said there was a crowd.
Yes.
I want to do that.
How
Okay.
far from me?
He's within 20 feet as you're trying to catch up.
Cool, because I don't know what dazzle does, but I know I don't need to make an attack roll with a magic missile. So I'm gonna shoot a magic missile at him.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Here's your 1d4 plus 1.
You've
I-
condemned a
oh.
man.
Oh my god. I
Here's your
really
4
hope this
damage, mister.
counts.
Okay.
God, my eyes.
Have they been dazzled?
That's my turn. Whose turn is
Alright.
it now?
I guess we're rolling for initiative.
Oh shit.
Oh, cool.
Jesus
killing
Christ. Back in combat.
I've killed you once. I'll kill you again.
There's no valid tokens on the board right now, Hyperion.
Draw your token on.
How the fuck do you...
Go to your name. Plop it on.
Did I...
Go to my name. What?
Click and drag your name onto the screen.
It worked.
Ah, fuck.
Alright.
Oh, if I. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not working for me.
I don't know how.
On your character
Literally
page.
click the list, like the list, find your name under party, and just drag yourself onto the map, and you're there.
There we go.
I think I'm still back with Nixie.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Because
Yeah,
I had
okay.
a backpack thrown at me, and I was like, yeah, what do I do with this?
Okay.
Put it on your back.
Here, hold this.
Yeah, I'll say like I just like
Why?
gave myself.
Why
a
am
couple
I so
rounds
bad
going
at
around.
this?
No. Shit.
Oh,
Okay.
So Spencer,
How
it's
did-
like you're wearing your
What did
backpack on
they-
your back and mine on your front.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Okay, I'm just gonna bring on a random token for Dude Man person.
Okay.
Now you need to
Captain
roll
Dingus
to
McClingus.
pretend.
I
Alright.
know.
He's so big and a mouse.
Oh, it's
Wait,
a mouse.
You had a token for him last time. His hair was like hyper slicked back.
Yeah.
I would have to look for that.
Ah, okay. This is just
Yeah.
a in the heat of the moment thing. Okay.
Is it just Kobold, or does he not look like what was his name? Phoenix Wright anymore?
Yeah, that's...
It's just
Oh,
a random
He
token.
looks like Phoenix Wright.
Alright,
Objection.
Nixie, I suppose it's your turn.
Oh god.
No,
not
stop him. Oh, no way.
Calling out.
Oh, this is
in-
awful. Meanwhile, just sitting
no.
there filing her nails.
Oh,
Leaning against Meph.
no.
Oh, no, this is awful. Who could do such a thing?
Oh no.
How could he get
Uh,
away? He was tied
uh,
up right in front of me. Yeah,
I'm
go ahead.
going to give chase, but like at a deliberately slower pace.
Okay.
But so it looks like I'm attempting to run after him, but I'm not giving it my full effort.
You gotta
Yeah,
remember, we all saw you take off over those tracks.
And then I'm gonna call out in Druidic, so only Mev can understand me, to try and slow down Kate, or
Okay.
whoever is in the lead.
Alright.
But to also make it look like she's going for Durnamus.
Yeah. Okay. Cyril, what do you want to do?
That's all I got.
Well, since I'm the only ranger in the group, I attempt to shoot him in the knee.
Would
Boot
you
to the
like to
head.
shoot
The
through
back
combat?
What?
Through a
Yeah,
crowd?
keep in mind, we are in a dense crowd, so that's
Yeah.
probably a bad idea.
Kobold would like to shoot him.
Okay,
Through the-
shoot with a -4.
No.
If you
Shoot
hit
with
some
a
random
-4.
civilian and get us all in trouble, I swear
Alright.
to Christ.
Here we go. It's gonna
Okay.
be the heavy crossbow too.
Oh God.
Oh no.
You could straight up kill a random civilian.
If you kill a
Oh, yes.
civilian, this is gonna be awful.
In which case, I have to stop and help said civilian. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yes. It's the first one, right? Roll.
Yes.
Yes.
Flank. I don't think so.
Well, he would be facing like the exact opposite direction, wouldn't he?
No, it has to be 2 people on either side.
Hmm.
You don't get flank for.
Additional attack bonus. Can I just put -4 in there?
Yes.
And that works? Power
Yes.
attack bonus, no.
Nope.
Additional damage, no.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Straight up.
Oh, I
fucking-
fucking shinned someone. Not the right guy.
Somebody's shin.
You shoot into the crowd, aiming at the wizard, and lo and behold, you shoot someone
In front of the wizard, therefore
Where if
tripping
it's,
the
if it's
wizard.
one of the party members, I'm going to flip my shit.
Look,
Like,
this is an accuracy for it.
Him
That
shooting one of
I
us is
basically
actually
became a fucking stormtrooper.
Look, him shooting one of us is actually probably the best possible outcome.
For me?
Alright. How about this? I'm gonna write some numbers down.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, it's bad.
No.
So,
Keep in mind, this is all Nixie's fault.
Yes, but the party doesn't know that.
5.
But when we
Okay.
do,
Between a 1 and a 10 is that, and a 90 and 100 is that. Everything else, okay, this is, we'll go
we're
with
doing
that.
a 10% chance to actually hit the guy.
And this is,
I think that it's a 10% chance to hit one of your party members.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an accuracy for.
I just don't want to do with
I
guards being called
basically
'cause we
aimed the
shot some
crossbow
civilians.
backwards and fired.
You're
That's
just like,
what I'm
don't worry,
concerned
guys, I got this. Oh, my leg!
alright, Cyril, do you want
Yeah.
to roll a D100 for me?
A D100. Here we
Oh
go.
my
Oh
God.
shit.
Oh my god.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Alright, you ready for my voice acting?
Emily.
Alright,
Oh,
shoot
my
the arrow.
leg!
Suddenly, a man in the crowd. You know, and a arrow is, or a bolt is stuck into his back. He falls down to the ground, bleeding.
In his back?
Yeah.
This is why you
Do
don't
I
shoot-
notice
look, it's
this?
The same reason why police don't fire into
Yeah,
a crowd. You
Everyone will hear this.
fucking
Oh my god.
Hey, now we can find the man that's running away because everyone's not moving.
That's not how that
Right.
works.
No,
But
that's
be-
not how that
Someone
works.
just fired on a crowd. They're all very concerned now.
They all
And probably
scatter.
running. You
Emery,
have caused
your turn.
more problem, and this is why we will believe that you did this.
Well, now I can no longer call upon the crowd for help, so am I easily able to determine the source of the scream?
Give me a spot check.
God fucking damn it.
This is the second time I've had to do this. Fuck's sake.
Like, I just want to kill some fucking goblins!
Hey, maybe I killed a
Yeah,
goblin.
we got a fucking chaotic...
Guys, I found Cinder making a shot.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah.
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 God fucking damn it.
Okay, Emery, you look around and you can see someone laying on the ground. Some people are standing around him, but that's like you look around for 1 second, you see that guy.
I
do
make
you wanna do?
immediate motion towards him, forcing my way through the crowd that circled him.
Okay.
The second time that we've had to backpedal on the kobold shooting somebody.
You get to him, and there's a bolt stuck into him.
Okay. So he would have taken 3 damage, yeah?
Yeah.
I-
This guy's like
Does my heal
level
spell
0 guy.
Does my heal spell also like mend wounds, or is it just health regen?
Your heal spell?
Sorry, not my heal spell. The lay on hands.
Yes, it does.
I want to rip the arrow out as fast as I can and immediately use the lay on hands.
All right, you lay on hands this guy. He suddenly stops screaming and shouting, and his voice soothes. The arrow hole is gone. He stops bleeding. Slug. Ah, fuck it, Silas. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, what is going on here? I need to fix that. That is actually triggering me.
To be fair, there was a chance that that would work.
A very, very, very low chance.
We are straight up about to have a team kill.
The chances of that was like 15%, and you shot into a crowd.
Had better odds.
I don't think you have.
No, you really haven't. I would like to repeat, this is the second time we've had to backpedal on the kobold shooting somebody.
Don't worry, guys. I've got 2 more magic missiles, and those will kill him.
And those will actually hit.
Okay, he
My crossbow will
goes
also hit.
into a alleyway, and please tell me this stupid spell will work.
Watch it need components.
For my sake, I
True.
hope it works.
If it needs any component that isn't his voice or hands, he will be successful.
Or if it's something that he can't, like, if it's something he could find somehow. Casting spells with, like, rat tails and shit.
Alright, the spell does not function underwater. Blah, 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 blah. It is vocal and somatic. Turns around again. He's down an alleyway, and suddenly you see a smog of smoke appear. And he continues forward, losing vision of him.
Cool. Well, hoping that he can only move 30 feet a second, I'm gonna take down after that alley at
Okay.
10 feet faster than him. I don't know
You
how
take
big the
down-
smoke is.
Yeah, you go into the smoke.
Sure.
Give me a fortitude save.
All right.
Oh. Oh my god.
It's not my character. That's my character. Fortitude. Ooh.
Oh. You know? Let me think about that. Ten plus at least a 2 plus a 1. 10, 12, 13. Is he getting any extra anywhere else? He's a higher level. It's not like he's casting. Okay.
Just want to say, I don't know where I went wrong.
Okay.
Oh, now then that right there is the problem.
You
You don't learn from your mistakes.
you pass through the smog of the wall of smoke, and it does not hinder you.
Yeah. Do I see him still, or not seeing?
You will see him.
All right, how far am I from him?
Like 30 feet.
Oh, he gained on me. Shit.
I don't know, like 10, 20? Yeah.
Well, if he moves at 30,
actually,
I move at 40.
Yeah. This is true. So maybe you're like 10 feet.
Okay.
This is true.
I am going to cast at him, I guess, another magic missile.
Okay.
Keep shooting these at you, dude. Stop moving. Ooh, shit.
Oh.
Oh no.
Stop right where you are.
You took 9 damage already?
Yeah.
Or-
So. Yeah, I've dealt 9 damage with magic missile to him.
9.
I've healed him for 10.
Yeah.
Plus, I guess Cure Wounds would have mended back the skin together.
He turns around, looks at you. I also, does anyone else in the party want to do anything before I do this?
I mean,
Is anyone still chasing?
I'm busy tending to the group of people who just watched the kobold shoot a fucker.
I'm trying to navigate the crowd.
Can I?
I will attempt to continue after. I think I'll have.
At this point, I feel like you're so far behind that you wouldn't have even noticed him go into the alley.
That's
During the
yeah,
distraction.
possibly because
Yeah.
I was farther enough behind.
Can I check the ropes?
What?
Yeah, you could
Actually,
try
yeah.
out for the rope.
The
Can I
ropes were
investigate
back
the
in
ropes?
room. The
that
ropes
I
were
have
back in the
tied?
room.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on then. So this man was untied the entire time?
Yes.
Never mind.
He was just hiding it, yeah.
I am
Nobody took into
surprised-
effect of when did the robe get over the ropes?
I'm
Nobody
surprised
saw that.
no one has fucking noticed.
Well, to be fair, I had only just rejoined with the party.
He was also hiding his hands under his
Yeah.
like.
Let's see.
It's gonna be me to the kobold if this keeps up.
Where? Just give me 1 second.
1.
Okay, done.
Well, there you go.
You said 1 second.
Hey, Google, turn off the lights.
Ooh.
See,
Hey,
if I say
Google.
that to Google, it turns off like
Turn
the
off the
entire
lights.
house. I have to specify with Google.
Jesus
Otherwise, the whole house
fuck.
shuts down.
Well, my portion of the house is set to its own internet grouping. So,
okay.
so that's why my Google
Okay,
owner
fine.
only interacts with my own stuff.
I have to use this.
I do want to
Okay.
get my own bridge.
He turns around and flicks his fingers at you, and a spark of flames consumes you in a 15-foot range cone. Give me a reflex save for half. You have to be at 13.
Yep.
Ooh.
Just
Ooh.
at 13. Oh my gosh.
My stress is so unbelievably high right now.
Now, he is a something level wizard, so he does more damage. but this is halved.
Oh.
Kate, how much HP do you have?
Tell me the damage.
All right.
Oh, thank God it's halved. Ugh.
Turns around and burns you.
I'm assuming that's what, 4 damage?
Yeah.
Hmm. Ow. This. Are we still in initiative order, or is it just he and I?
I think at this point it's just
I'm nowhere near.
Silas.
Silas is
Meph
nowhere
would be
near.
pretty
Cinder
close.
is nowhere near.
Silas is pursuing, but that's about it.
I think Silas by this time can get to the smoke cloud.
If Silas is able to make it to the smoke cloud, then Nixie should be there too.
Yeah. You
Definitely
guys want to go
Meph.
through?
I mean, sure. Yeah, might as well give it a
Yeah,
shot.
might as well go through.
Okay. Both of you have to make a fortitude save.
Okay, I can do this. Yes.
What the? Okay. Nice.
Well, I would have thought that you'd want to fail it.
I'm going through the smoke. I don't want to fail going through this.
Well, yeah, but then it could be like, oh no, I didn't make it.
No.
Still filing her nails.
I'm
no,
still
no.
I'm looking for the fucking button. Oh, fortitude. There we go. I did not make that.
Oh no.
At least I didn't nat the damn thing.
All
I
right.
have a +4 in my fortitude.
I'm like hung up for a turn, aren't I? Basically.
Yeah. You.
Extreme nausea.
Yep. Nausea. Yep. Nauseated for 1 round. Can't do anything but try to move, I guess. I think you still get movement, but that's about all. Can't
So I
attack.
think probably likely for this, it basically means I'm just hung up for a turn in the smoke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is
I'll
the
take that.
second time.
All right, Kate.
All right. I'm
You're
Kate
10
just
feet
kinda
away.
stares at him. It's like, you're a one-trick pony. Casts magic slowly.
Fire.
I'm
Fires are missiles!
Here we go. Oh fuck.
All right.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He's
you
down again.
throw the last magic missile, and also Kate, you're level 2, correct?
Yeah.
You actually should probably be down already. If you did not check out your spell.
I didn't. What?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, actually. Oh no, I
Yeah, I
think
was gonna say magic missile doesn't give him +1 bolt every level.
Ah, true.
It's like every
Okay.
few levels. I think it's every
Okay, yep,
3
third,
up to
fourth.
level 9, at which point he gets 5.
Okay, never mind. All right, he goes down. I got excited there. His body goes flying backwards about like 5 feet from the force damage, knocking him back, bleeding.
Now we gotta fucking cure your shit again.
All right.
I don't
Heal
think
check.
that we'll be able to.
All right.
I'm not healing him.
Kobold has said that failed.
People should not be surprised that that failed.
Kobold wanted him to get away.
What? Why?
Because Kobold is on board with Nixie.
Where's the heal checks party?
Hang on. I hit
I'm not
it. I don't
healing
know
him.
why I didn't go through.
I am nowhere near. Am I still
What?
rolling for a heal check too?
No.
Okay.
Hang on. I gotta refresh my page. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Hang on.
I'm gonna stand over him, looking at him, just like, fuck.
Pathetic.
Can I give him a once over?
Yes.
Hold
like-
on.
Be more specific than once over.
I want to see how he escaped his binds.
If at all possible.
Yeah.
You look around, you don't see his binds at all.
And I didn't see him discard any ropes whilst he was running.
You don't think so? Or, I think that's up to you.
I'm pretty sure I had my eye on him as soon as he took off.
Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it.
Assuming that the party is gonna heal him, this is dark as shit. I want to shatter every bone in both his hands.
Oh,
Okay.
another thing that I suggest that I do, but no!
Oh no. Oh my god.
All right.
You
Well,
know,
before-
realistically, Nixie, you already accomplished your goal. The kobold fired into a fucking crowd.
I know, I got my thing.
All right. Nixie and Silas, as you pass through the smoke and
Holding back a vomit.
finally regaining your, being nauseous and everything. I guess Nixie, you weren't, but
I
I'm
wasn't.
holding back a firm barf.
I'm helping.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
you see Kate stomping on the wizard's hands.
Hey, what are you doing?
Fixing the issue.
Jesus Christ.
As you just
What alignment
get
is
closer,
Kate?
you just you hear this this awful noise of crunching, splattering. You can see the red liquid
Fucking
on the
change your
ground.
alignment with
Oh
that
my
kind of
God.
attitude.
Yeah, that. What is Kate's alignment prior to this, and what is it now?
You're right.
It's lawful neutral.
Doesn't sound very lawful.
That's not very lawful.
That is not at
Well,
all lawful.
I think it's a small.
He was a prisoner. He ran away. A person was wounded because of him running away.
No, that
And
was
he
not why.
attacked me.
That is not why a person was wounded. Let's get that out of our heads right now.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, no,
fixing
that
the
exactly- that is
issue,
exactly
breaking
why a
every
person's wounded,
finger in
because
his...
Cyril would not have shot the crowd if he was not running away.
Cyril should not have shot the crowd regardless.
That's not that's true, but still,
Chaotic neutral.
That is not how chaotic neutral
due to
works.
him, I am dealing with the issue. I am preventing him from escaping again.
How to prevent him from escaping? Break both his knees.
I'm breaking his hands so he can't cast magic.
We break his knees and we won't be able, we have to carry him then.
I
So?
have enough strength to do so.
All right. Well,
So you just gotta hobble him.
I think
No, no,
after probably a couple more minutes, maybe 5 to 10, after dealing with the crowd of people, dealing with the
Okay.
wounded person.
Is there any repercussions towards the kobold over what just happened, or was I able to defuse that situation? I will roll diplomacy if required.
I think. Yeah, roll diplomacy. I like that idea.
I got you your heal check, by the way.
Yeah, you stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
I got a 10.
They kind of want compensation for this, they guards have come. They're like, yeah, don't worry about it, and then they turn to you. It's like, hey man, I just got shot with an arrow.
What kind of compensation do I need to give you to make this
Take it
go
from the
away?
kobold.
Yeah, the kobold's the one who should have to pay.
The kobold shall be paying this.
He looks around.
We will deal with that when we
pieces?
get to it.
Kobold cast hide.
How many gold pieces?
6.
Okay, I can pay that. I am down to 1 gold piece. We are going to deal with that
Hold the
later.
kobold by the neck if necessary to extract that from him later. Or her, or
You're
whatever.
really there, Silas.
And
Well,
Yes, well,
after dealing with that, I think everyone groups back together.
Smoke is gone, I'd assume, yeah?
Yeah. What do you guys do?
I'm tending to Durnamus, wrapping his hands that are now broken.
I'm glaring at the kobold.
I'm
Does-
reloading my crossbow.
Are any of you able to explain to me how I escaped? Because when I left, he was in a state of not being able to move.
I looked over him. He had no ropes on him at all.
Is it possible that he could have discarded them while running?
I didn't see any.
I'd have gotten swept
Okay.
up in the crowd.
Possible.
What tongues does Durnamus speak?
Unconscious.
Okay.
Rude.
Okay, yeah. That
Language of dream.
is true.
I like that.
Unconscious. Oh,
What tongues does he speak? Knocked the fuck out.
fuck! Can't talk to
Celia
him.
Jose, I'm holding my crossbow. Needs to be on a t-shirt.
Oh, I want that as a
Kobold
shirt
would
now. What
like to point
languages
out
do I
that those
speak
ropes-
unconscious?
Were tied by the finest hands.
That's a very good point. How much rope do you have left, potential murderer?
Well,
I
I
like
didn't
the
write
idea
it
that you
down.
could have shot a child in the face.
I think there's like a foot and then some left.
Guess I'll need to
You
move
could
him
have
the hard
shot a
way.
child in the face.
Oh man.
And what was your line of thought behind firing into a crowd?
Shrugs.
Chaotic neutral is not chaotic stupid.
I will personally remove
This
all
is
of
real
your
talk
items.
right here.
Should this happen again? My god only allows me to heal for so much a day. And I've already expended the
And
majority.
that is the second time A, that spell has been used, and B, we had to use it because of you.
It's
Thanks
not
for
my
holding my
fault, by the way.
backpack, Silas.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna take my bag back.
And it is the second time that I have almost fully expended my healing not on a party member. However, this is the first time that it has costed me anything. Please don't let it happen again.
Is the other guy okay, Emery?
He's fine.
Alright.
If we were higher level characters, he would just be dead.
The crossbow bolt.
Because level 0 NPCs cannot take a lot of beating.
It probably would have gone through that guy into 3 other people.
It would have.
Yeah.
It would have gone through his spine, out his chest cavity, and into a child.
And killed his wife and children.
Yeah, zero rule, sneak attack.
You know,
Oh, really? That would have been.
You
That's
know.
the thing.
he wasn't paying attention.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He had his
Would have
back
been
to
a sneak
zero.
attack.
If that would have been a death shot, Cyril would have been left to whatever the hell authorities would have chosen
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah.
I just cast hide, and I just hide into the crowd.
Cass hide.
Cast hide. Oh, fucking roll for hide. My hide is like.
Are you about done with Darnamos, Nixie?
Yeah, this is as
Kobold?
much as I can do with a heal
Chaotic
or my
neutral
healer's
does not
kit
mean-
I have.
Kobold would like to ask what happened to him not knowing what the fuck is going on.
What?
Wasn't Nixie supposed to give him a poison or whatever?
The poison didn't work.
Oh.
You seemed very confident in the idea.
Oh, that is true.
I thought it would work. Look,
Aren't you supposed to be a, like, botanist or whatever?
herbalist.
There you go.
And do
Same thing.
wizards get any kind of natural impotence to venoms or poisons that
I
we
don't
are
have
aware
any.
of?
I don't
That'd
think
be
you guys
cool
would
if I
know
could
that
get it.
unless if you have knowledge nature.
Which I
Hold
do.
on, hold on, hold on.
Knowledge.
Hang on, should I roll my knowledge nature?
Well, I mean, you're already. You would know that, you know. But
I
they
mean, I
have
have a.
Local knowledge.
If you name a knowledge, I have a +3 in most of them.
you have to have a rank in them to use
Yeah, I
knowledge
know.
skills.
I have all the local knowledge.
I want to pick him up and return to the area of which he initially started running from and run a spot check to search for any rope.
Give me a spot check.
Spot check, of course, dear master.
Yes.
Quickly throws the rope
The
aside.
best skill.
Mordenkainen's lubrication.
You know, I feel like at this point I should almost be better at these.
Oh, hey, look at that. You look around and you don't see any rope anywheres.
You see the rope that's on the dock.
Yeah, like
That's rope. That counts as rope.
yeah, true.
I would like to find a rope. You find some dock rope. Woohoo!
You found rope that's on the dock. You
Rope
can't
has been
tell us-
found. Now please specify what kind of rope.
Well, I
man.
believe that I specified that I was searching for his rope,
Yeah.
no?
Yeah,
Right.
you don't
Oh,
see his rope.
Like, not even any kind of, like, trace, like, any kind of, like,
Nothing.
strandules, nothing. Okay. So, everyone, care to explain to me what happened after I had left?
Alice is just as confused as you are.
Well, when
Nixie,
We
When
left Nixie alone with him so she could poison the bastard, and evidently it didn't
It
work.
didn't work, and I don't know how he got out of his bindings because he was tied up when I brought him from the inn to the
sense
dock.
motive.
I was about to say, can I sense
Fuck.
motive?
I'm gonna
Fuck.
sense that
You
So-
can
motive.
do sense
Why?
motive versus a
Why
bluff.
are you doing it on Nixie? You have no reason.
Oh shit.
You were the
Okay.
sole
To be
person
fair,
left
she
in the
was the
room
last
Yeah,
one
with
that
a
we
man.
do have the reason you were left alone with him.
You were
Yes.
left alone
We-
with a man who was tied up in ropes, who no longer had his ropes at the docks, and there is no traces.
Yeah, that is definitely a reason.
I
Only got a thing.
Okay, does anyone want to believe that Nixie is telling the truth?
I mean, we want to believe, but we have to investigate.
Silas,
Yeah.
we shared pie.
And I shared watermelon with the kobold. Your point? I bought everyone pie. Your point?
All
I
right.
bought you a melon.
I've healed you
I
guys.
bought you 2 melons.
so
We shared
many
2
times.
melons together.
Yeah, you guys. She seems to be telling the truth.
Oh my god.
Figure this out later. For now, I have a much larger problem on my hands than I did before.
Oh
I
my
guess
God,
we
I
should
can't believe
continue-
that.
I guess that we should continue searching for the ferryman.
All right.
Yeah.
This is why we can't have nice things.
You guys find the ferryman, and it will cost you definitely a chunk of change. Let's see, where is it?
Well,
Oh my gosh!
note that I only have the equivalent of a 60 silver, 5 copper.
Oh,
I have some
why did you
gold
move?
left on me.
We need to go murder some more random goblins for money.
Those were orcs that we murdered, and yes, I agree.
How much
We
gold
just need
does
to
we
murder
need?
things for money because
Because
Well,
apparently
I'm not a
kobolds
murder- I'm
cannot
not a
get into
murder
archery
hobo, but
at
I
all
do
because
want a
it's
good
all
share
too
of
fucking
murder.
expensive.
Sorry.
Okay.
What was Silas
I
saying?
currently have like 30 gold.
I have
not a
16
murder
gold.
hobo, but I want my share. I want a good share of combat. I like things falling over.
Well, at least you don't have an insatiable bloodlust.
Oh, there we go. Okay. 1 SP. Oh, this actually shouldn't be too expensive.
Oh, great.
Let's see.
It's really nice that a lot of the world does operate on not adventurer money.
Yeah, and then all the
Oh,
adventuring
wait,
stuff is like fucking expensive.
Wait a minute.
Is this
Wait a
going to be much more expensive than you initially thought?
Ah.
Because that's what that sound was.
Kobold walks past the ferryman, throws him a gold. Take me away, ferryman.
Sing us a song, you're the ferryman. Sing
Oh
us
my
a
god,
song.
I just found a spell that's amazing.
All right, 7.5 gold pieces
For everyone or per person?
per person.
And that's including Durnamas.
Yes.
Good.
I can take
Kobold
7.5
to
off of
haggle.
my monies.
7.5.
Kobold is like a child. They should have it for the child's fee instead of the
Didn't you
full
say
person's
that you
fee.
weigh 2,000 pounds?
No.
All right, I can pay for one person, and myself.
I mean, I can cover the whole. Wait, is it 7.5 per person?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll give 7.
So I only have 1 gold, 6 silver, 5 copper.
Can Kobold haggle?
All right, give me a
Child's rate. Because
Diplomacy.
Kobold is only like 4 foot tall.
I can pay for Emery.
I pay for Durnamus.
Okay.
I was gonna pay for Emery, but alright.
do diplomacy.
Diplomacy. Hey.
No.
Nah.
No. You start like trying to get like a good deal, and then he starts raising the price. You're like, oh, whoa. No.
Well, I mean, normally we don't transport, like, exotic goods or bodies, so, you know, that could,
All right. Everyone paid?
Yeah, I paid.
Yeah, I've paid 2 portions, so for me and Emery.
Okay.
I paid for me and Durnamus.
Okay.
I will say
And what about Kyrie?
Are a lot lighter than they
Yeah,
were.
Fuck, we
who's paying
forgot
for
about
Kyrie?
Kyrie.
Who is paying for Kyrie?
Here you go, Cinder. Cyril, pay for
Yeah,
Kyrie.
pay for Kyrie.
Cyril will only pay for Emery.
Well, pay for Emery
Just
paying
pay
for Kyrie.
2, you dingus!
God. It doesn't matter. Just pay for an extra person.
It doesn't fucking matter who it is.
please,
Don't
Kobold.
make me do the rigmarole. Well, fine, I'll pay for. Look, it doesn't matter.
Alright.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
God.
I keep forgetting
Oh,
about
overcomplicate.
Kyrie.
Kyrie's just like pulls on
Stupidest
someone's
shit.
shirt. I don't have any money. She's like wearing scrubs.
Okay. Oh, she's wearing.
She's wearing almost nothing, right? Like she's got
Okay,
like
I
like
wrapped my
uh,
Kobold haggles again.
I wrap my moss blanket around her to give her an extra layer.
I mean, I've just got
Okay.
this. I've just got a normal cloak that I did. And here, have. It's
Kobold
a cloak.
haggles for the poor person.
Actually, no, it's not gonna be my moss
For
blanket. It's
discount
gonna be
rate.
my own cloak. I'm gonna take off my cloak and I'm
Okay.
gonna put it on Kyrie.
give me another diplomacy check.
Nigga grandma!
My
Hey, Grandma!
Nigga what?
And I still can't believe it was.
Oh, you know what? Keep. Tell me how. Okay, how about this? Tell me why you think that Kyrie should go on the ship. Like, persuade me as if I'm the ferryman.
sea ferryman. Oh, this fine lass here has been through a lot. She has been kidnapped from her home against her will,
Her father killed.
and her probably entire family non-existent anymore. If you could give us a discount just for her, that'd be most generous.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Oh,
hold
rip.
Kyrie and close
Okay.
the holder.
He kind of like takes it off his seafaring hat and puts it on his chest. Is like, That hurts deep, man. You know what? It gives you back the gold. That one's on me.
Thank you, kind sir.
You know. All right. Yeah. Oh, he's like thinking about, maybe he has his own family or something. You have no idea, but he's
Clearly
distraught.
deep in thought about it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, his son is the one that you shot in the fucking.
Oh my god.
Don't say nothing.
You don't go on this ship.
I also keep the money.
No!
Okay, everyone gets on the ship, and you can make it to
I'm on the out,
Talos with nothing going wrong.
Oh,
Well, on the way, can I
Oh
try and
no,
read
no,
that
like
guy's
Kraken
spellbook now?
attacks us or anything.
Yeah.
I want to read his spellbook.
Wait, how
though.
many days did this take? Just for health regeneration reasons?
Oh, true. This should take. I think that was 76 miles. Boats move
At least a day or two.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Like, as long as it's more than a
health.
day, then my health is back to full.
It can't be more than a day. It's only the coast.
Like 77.
Yeah, how fast does a galleon of this like?
Is
Well,
it a
then
galleon? Is it a
You
frigate?
have
Is
to
it
take
a sloop?
account. You have to
per
take
mile.
account currents as well. Because if the galleon is going with the current,
Oh, true.
which it might speed it up faster.
We need to know the entire biosphere of this entire
The
planet
thing is,
in order
when
to
they
calculate the speed
plot
of a
these
ship.
routes, they do it like the fastest route with the currents and all that.
2 miles per hour.
So if this was like a pre-plotted course, that means it would be the technically faster than just going out into sea.
Yeah. Let's...
It's a
I mean,
Snidrian.
you could
The
just-
fuck is a
you-
Snidrian?
Yeah. The fuck is a Snidrian?
It's a Snidrian.
3 episodes later, that's a Snidrian.
Yeah, exactly. That was literally like that was like the first game you and I played together. It was fucking modded ass Terraria.
You
Yeah.
could play Modded Terraria again.
Oh, we very much do.
It's like
Alright.
And I will get that fucking trumpet again.
Well, Midori? Or fuck, not Midori. I'm sorry.
8.
It's okay. It's okay. How much
It's
health
not
do we
okay.
gain?
Infernal Rage.
So, 2 days, you get your HD in dice. So it's 2 HP. So 2 HP per day. So that's 4.
Okay. So
Get my spells back.
I'm at
Yep.
9. So I'm at 13 health now.
Okay.
Thank Christ, I'm actually starting to gain health. Oh,
Yeah.
could I take into account that on each day I wake up, I expend my healing plus the one that I had left?
Okay.
Because that would be another 9, so that would leave me currently with... So that would have brought me up to 14 from the end of that day, which would have brought me up to 18 at the beginning of the next day. So that leaves me with a healing of 2 today. Yeah. And I'm at 20 HP.
All right. So,
How's
Kate?
Darnamos holding up? Sorry.
I don't care.
Durnamos seems to still be unconscious.
Okay, good.
Yeah. All right. This is what you get. I'm sending you as you read through the. Oh wait. I'm gonna do something right there. The pluses is something that you cannot read, and it's illegible.
What?
Are you sure about that?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
I'm
Just
double
John
sure.
Cena. Are you
Can I
sure
decipher
about
that script?
You can't.
Oh.
Yes, I can.
Oh.
I think I can too.
And I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure I have
decided
a.
to.
But I can read magic.
It is
But
called to say.
Do you have the decipher script ability or skill? That is a check mark.
All right. Decipher script. I need to look at this because I've. Thank you for being a wizard. You can
Or I could
decipher
just
writing in
destroy his
unfamiliar
magic
language or a message written in incomplete or archaic form. The DC is 20 of the simplest messages and 25 for text, 30 for intricate, exotic, etc., etc. All right. No, this does not help towards looking at spells.
Yeah.
You had read magic spell?
I do have that spell. It's a cantrip.
Do you want to? Let's see. Do you try that?
Sure.
Okay.
Let me try and find it in the spellbook. Oh my.
Yeah. Celio Jose. HP per day is in 3.5. That's you don't roll hit dice in 3.5.
They don't exist.
Yeah.
Well, they do, but they don't.
Like, basically, how 3.5 works, it's kind of like it makes life seem slower, if that makes sense, right? Like, it kind of
So-
extends the game, I think.
You have
Yeah.
you have to actively put effort into healing as opposed to just naturally healing.
Yeah.
So, Hyperion,
Yo.
by means of read magic, you can decipher magical inscriptions on objects, books, scrolls, weapons, and the like that would otherwise be unintelligible.
Mm-hmm.
Does not normally invoke the magic contained in the writing, although it may do so in the case of cursed scrolls. Furthermore, once a spell is cast, you have read the magical inscription. You are thereafter able to read that particular writing without resources to use the read magic. You can read at the rate of 1 page, 250 words per minute. The spell allows you to identify a glyph of warding with a DC of 13 spellcraft check, a greater glyph of warding with DC 16 spellcraft check, or any symbol spell with a spellcraft check of DC 10 plus spell level. Yeah.
Simple spell. Okay, give me spellcraft checks. I actually don't think you can lose this, but that actually makes sense.
How many spellcraft checks do you need?
Yes.
Let me count.
How many spellcraft checks do I need? Yes. 3?
3? Alright, well, here's number 1. Here's number 2.
Okay.
And here's number 3.
Aw.
Wow.
I was
yeah,
really
actually,
I was really hoping that it would go 23, 24, 25.
Right.
so the other spells I will send to you. That actually makes sense.
Did that motherfucker
Also,
only have 3 spells in his book?
No. Whilst my read magic is up, I will go up to Nixie. Do you want me to read the scrolls you got just to find out what they are?
Yeah,
I'm gonna be right back.
that would be very helpful. Actually, I could probably help you with them.
If you want, and I will go into reading.
Okay.
I have 5.
So unless they're cursed, they shouldn't be active.
How many scrolls do I have? I have 5 scrolls.
Okay, I think it should be fine. I will give you what they're called. By the way, these are important.
Ooh,
Oh my.
I have gotten important scrolls.
Let's see.
Okay,
Oh,
this one is Silent Portal. This one is Blades of Fire. This one is Spontaneous?
oh, spontaneous. Spontaneous.
Spontaneous. It's Spontaneous Search. This one's Appraising Touch, and this one is Spirit Worm. I have no clue what either of all of those spells are, but they sound cool.
Well,
And
I don't necessarily need to use scrolls, so you can have them, Kate.
You're awesome.
And
I
I
will
hand
now
over all
proceed-
5 scrolls.
Wizard needs, especially with way 3.5 works and the lack of cantrips. The wizard probably needs these.
Awesome.
I also have 6 potions I would like to identify.
Okay. Also,
I can't do those.
Kate, roll me a D100.
A D100.
Okay, I'm
Or
back.
actually, wait. Give me 1 second.
So what were the spells? Did we find out, or
Oh, I know all of his spells.
no? I mean the scrolls. Sorry.
Oh, I know all of those spells.
Okay.
They're great, and I love them, and I cannot wait to copy them. Oh crap! I forgot that costs a lot of money. All right, I've got scrolls, and I've got a backup magical book.
Oh, so did Nixie give you the
Yeah,
scrolls
I gave her
then?
the
Okay.
scrolls.
Holy fuck. That is.
That
And
terrifies me.
do-
DM goes, holy fuck.
And so what is the DM currently researching on? What did you guys do?
Nothing.
We broke the DM.
Blank.
I'm just looking on rules because, like,
Wizards are great.
all right, let's see. I'm trying to figure out a way to do this. Yeah, roll. Man, what would even be fair? Because if you get a low number, that just wouldn't make sense.
Roll
Give me a
spellcraft check.
D20.
A D20, you got it.
Fucking.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
There is 82 pages in the spell book.
Ooh. Sweet.
That's a lot of pages.
Yeah.
See, it's
So
a
keep
backup
that in
spell
mind.
book.
So, Kate, your current spell book that you've started with starts with 100.
Yep. And then I've used up a bunch of them on cantrips.
Yep.
First level spells. It has.
A wizard carry around multiple
Wait.
spell books?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't
Oh,
see
okay.
why not. Now that I could read his spell book, I need to. Did I mark down his spell book? Not. Well, now.
Does anyone want to do anything during the trip to Talos?
I just thought of a wizard that like has a double density spell book by just the wizard just wears like the 3D glasses all the time and has shit written in red and blue ink on top of each other. So there's close one eye to read some spells and the other eye to read the other.
Oh, that's weird. That would be very, very odd.
I just like the idea of a wizard walking around with the fucking 3D glasses.
Would the DM allow it? That's the question.
If you want to research it, I will allow research.
I just love to imagine it's like because each spell book is like they're like crafted to that person that wizard's personal like way of writing. I just imagine you looking Kate's spell book and it's all just line. Like, good luck fucking reading that.
It's just pictures of friskies.
It's
It's like
it's just the Meowmix theme song over and over again.
Oh,
there's
God.
little doodles of fish in the margins.
Oh, actually. So, question reeling back a bit to
Yeah.
Nixie. Was that in character that you had mentioned that you had textile experience?
Yes.
Is she currently separate from Kate?
I am next to Kate. We are going over scrolls and potions.
I don't know how to help you with the potion.
Oh.
I don't think that's something I can do.
Oh. Well. We
Do
were
I
next
look
to
into
each
it?
other.
You can give me a intelligence check.
I can give you an intelligence check, best I
Yeah.
can.
I'm dumb as
I already know
bricks.
one spell. I already know one potion.
I have
Yummy.
6.
All right.
I should probably help
You
with
don't
this.
quite have an idea on how, like, identifying items works.
I don't know if those give off a magic, but I could detect magic. I have no clue what amnesis is. Amnesis? Don't know what
Me?
that is. I'm gonna look that one up again,
Okay.
and then I'll get back.
Well, let's while you do that, let's go with Cyril. How does Cyril feel about shooting someone?
It's like a regular day.
A regular day.
Yeah.
Not like no remorse.
No,
Just
no.
like sucks to suck.
I don't think kobolds.
I feel
Feel
like
remorse,
he's
do they?
more towards neutral evil than anything. Or
Neutral
she,
evil?
sorry.
No, very chaotic.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
it's
never
definitely
mind.
chaotic.
Literally, that spell is I'm just a printing press.
I still feel like a chaotic neutral character is not a character that just does anything that they feel like without any thought of any repercussion. That's not.
I'm like the
That's not
Joker,
how-
but not the Joker.
The-
Like the Joker that isn't trying to kill everybody.
So chaotic
If the Joker
evil.
was a small child and went around doing, look, the problem is if someone like that does something in the real world, they get their ass kicked.
I hope that you realize that if I had rolled any lower on diplomacy, you would have been fucked, right?
We would
I
have
would've
handed
been
you over to the authorities.
I
can
would have been.
vanish without a trace pretty easily.
No, that crowd, over 100 eyes, they would have stopped you. They watched you shoot a man.
They don't know who shot the man. They were about their daily business. All they know is there was a guy that got shot.
Gee, I wonder if I could be
Well.
the only person who has their fucking crossbow out.
Yeah, but there's so many people.
How about Silas? This adventure has been pretty wild so far. Chasing wizards, talking to wizards, people saying they could see lines of magic and magic.
Oh, he's loving it. Just the adventure in general, he's loving it.
Okay.
He's having it. Like that's why I left his hometown to fucking adventure. He was bored. That's he was bored, and this is a lot less boring than that.
Okay. How about Emery?
I feel like
What's your
Silas
opinion of
is
everything?
slowly turning into like Homer Simpson. He's gonna fucking strangle me every fucking time I do something.
Oh, I feel like no, that's not even Silas. That's just me.
Emery is highly stressed currently. From having multiple situations of losing her primary companion throughout the journey to just things going catastrophically wrong. She feels like she's not currently making very much progress towards, retrieving the artifact that she was never supposed to lose in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
Like, she's happy about her current lead of the priestess being in Talus. Other than that, she feels like things are going very... Ooh. I like that token.
Adorable.
Whoa.
I actually really like that token.
All right, I've changed it, so you should be able to bring it on anytime you want. That is Midori.
Cannot grab it.
Kate.
Oh,
Hey,
true. Fuck.
That is Kate, not Midori.
it's just sorry. This reminds. I was watching a basic binging with Babish episode where he's talking about Cajun cuisine, and he just in all the takes he just keeps saying Creole cuisine, and the guy just keeps correcting him to Cajun. And every time he's like, eventually he starts like kind of like he just like shake the knife he's holding. It's like Cajun.
I now have to go find which spells I can cast these, and which I cannot.
Becoming more and more threatening.
Because I don't know if any of these are necromantic or illusionary.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question in relation to the whispers, though.
Yeah.
Have they been affecting Emery at all, or are they still, like, just getting more quiet? Are we, like...
Now that you think about it, Emery, before you heard the whispers, but then suddenly they just stopped for some reason.
Well, now you can sleep.
And now there's an overwhelming sense of dread.
Yeah, something has happened. Now that you think about it.
Already stressed,
Kate.
now overwhelmingly dreadful.
What's going on with Kate's character? How's she feeling about all this? Like, this is...
Kate's excited about the new magic she's learning now. She is incredibly pissed that that shitty wizard had the audacity to run away.
Mm-hmm.
She is not proud of what she did, but she is accepting of what she did to stop him. And
Okay.
she's worried about seeing Juicy again
Ooh.
after what she saw of him.
You're not the only one.
At the same time, though, Emery did offer to be the only one to go and make initial contact, being
That is
able to
true.
detect evil auras and such.
And then there's... What was the other one? No, I don't know. Not really worried about much else. At
Okay.
least not that I can think of off the top of my head. She's having a great... Oh, yeah, no, she's having a great time. She's
Okay.
excited to read the 2 new books that she's got.
How's
One
she
more
feel-
so than others.
How does she feel about her hair being frizzled?
I mean, she's not overly happy about it, but it'll grow back.
Okay. Nixie, lastly, you.
Sorry, I'm eating my snack here.
Well, crunchity munchity then.
Schnackos.
Okay, Backbiter, I
It's
cannot
Leaf Bar.
cast.
It's really yummy. Nixie is very much on edge right now. One wrong
yeah.
question or one question towards her, and she feels like she's gonna snap. Especially after causing all the ruckus in the town.
You did this!
that
That
no
man
one
could have
knows about.
died! That would have been on your hands!
She also is really nervous because she did mention that she saw Celosia and hoping nobody remembers that.
I just become like that guy from Batman. Just flip a coin every decision I make.
Two-Face.
Oh god. Two-Face?
Yeah.
I don't- I don't even like Batman, and I knew that.
Harvey Dent. There we go.
Oh yeah, Harvey Dent. Wow. Alright, well.
Two-Face was just here. Have you seen him? Two-Face, what did you do with Harvey Dent?
Where is she?
Where is she?
Where are they?
Well, you guys get to the port of Talos after a long journey. 2 whole days. Unless anyone wanted to do anything.
I think Emery did.
It was in relation to her textiles thing, but I needed a moment alone with Nixie.
Oh, yes.
Stacey, you can catch her alone all the time.
I'm gonna read my romance book.
Ooh.
While hiding it inside of while hiding it inside of the comic book.
Oldest trick in the book.
Alright,
Nixie,
it's you two.
back at the
Yeah,
inn, you
Emery?
mentioned that you have experience with textiles. I sort of like pull the leather and silk out of my pocket.
Yeah,
I-
I've been weaving stuff.
I'm trying to make a nice gift for Kate. I
Oh,
think that you'd be able to help me make a gauntlet for her.
gauntlet? I could try to help you.
I'm
I
still
would rather practice first before using your fine material, because that looks expensive.
I still have some more resources that I would need for it, but I'd appreciate the help. I have no experience with this at all.
Yeah, I can help you.
Thank you. Just let me know if there's anything that I can do to help with this.
I just need the materials. I have a thread and needle, so I don't need any of that.
Okay, could I pass off the materials to Nixie? Or should I get, like, other materials to pass off to you?
If you want to pass off what you have so Nixie could start working on it, you could, and then just hand her items as you get them.
Okay.
I have no problem with that.
Then I shall do that.
I just need to know what I'm adding.
Yep. You are adding silk quantity 2 worth 5 gold pieces. And you're adding leather quantity 2 worth 1 gold pieces.
Quantity 2. With how 1 gold piece?
Yeah, the leather is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just found out that 3 of those spells that the wizard's book had in it are just absolutely worthless. Yay.
Augers.
Alright.
I believe that's everything that I have to do on the boat.
I wanted to do the potions, but I don't know if I can.
Give me a intelligence check.
Intelligence, where are you? Cast it.
The taint winky face.
God.
Oh, guys, I found out how Kate casts magic missile.
Well, there's my natural 20 for the night.
Does she sneeze?
No, here you go. This is how she casts magic missile. Not how she casts magic missile.
All right.
I'm not sure I'm pleased with Kate casting away.
Oh my gosh.
Nixie, you believe, like, you've been around for a while. You know, you've heard stories and you've known people, probably.
Call me old.
I'm 114. I am old. To humans, at least.
I think you believe that the identify spell is needed to start identifying items and seeing what they are. Usually it's a wizard who can do such a thing.
Well, maybe we can ask good old Juicy.
Maybe.
All right.
Are there potions in? This is, I guess, not even necessarily just a 3.5 question, but just a D&D question. Are there potions that are just like increase stats, or is it just like pretty much all temporary stuff?
If you're talking about like increased stat like
Permanent.
permanently, it's a very rare.
Okay, so they exist, but they're very rare / very expensive.
Yeah. So I'll give you like an example. The bull strength one that you have, it's like +4 or something.
Yeah.
It's like 100 gold pieces or something. But something like that's permanency is probably around a 9th level or a 7th level spell, like permanency.
Okay, so that bull strength is probably like it'll last for several rounds of combat, maybe, but that's really about it.
Yeah, but having permanency like increasing a stat level, it's probably like 90,000 comparable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
well, I mean, yeah, because it's a permanent stat increase. It has to be something that's very rare.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's too easy to get, and then your characters just become broken if they can make enough money.
true.
All right. Well, that answered my question satisfactorily. Thank you.
Yeah, definitely. Well.
So we're in Talus now?
Yeah.
Nothing else
You
needs to
enter
happen
into
on
the
boat?
docks. I think it would be like early morning, 2 days.
We've made
Guys,
it
wake
so
up.
far, and my face is not on a wanted poster yet.
That you know of,
Yet.
we've been at sea this entire time.
I like how every single member of the party either said yet or you don't know yet. You don't know that.
All right, you guys are walking through Talos. What do you want to do?
Silas, is it alright if I leave Durnamas with you while I go and say hello to the Juicy Wizard real quick?
Sounds good to me. I was either gonna say that or I'm coming with you, so.
I'd rather visit him on my own.
Okay.
If that's okay with everyone.
Emery, can I tag along?
Again, I'd kind of
I
rather
can
do this alone.
Oh, okay.
Silas keeps an eye on
Tugs on you.
I need to check something very specific before I give him any
Cobalt
kind of
tail
indication
wax.
that the rest
Can I
of us
come,
are
please?
here.
Silas keeps an eye on Ding Ding and Durnamas.
We're gonna
Who's
come
Ding
with
Ding?
you whether you like it or not.
Ding Ding is the kobold.
Jeez.
So I would like to make my way towards Juicy Wizard's Tower.
I would like to follow.
All right.
Alone.
Do you guys want to take a break?
Sure, I gotta go to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
we can take a break.
Yeah, it's we're 4 hours in. I don't know.
3 hours, 45
start
minutes,
at
45
10?
seconds.
Yeah. 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Sure.
I was saying, like, didn't we start it?
Yeah, we started
Alright.
around 10. Maybe a few minutes
Yeah.
after because I took a moment to get on because internet, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's like. Yeah.
It's like 2 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
It is 2 in the morning.
It is.
You guys good to continue after 10 minutes? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you good to continue after 10 minutes?
Yep. I'm just making sure everyone's good.
Yeah, I'll be
True.
good.
All right. Pog. All right, 10-minute break. We will be back, everyone. Thank you for watching. After this break, or actually during this break, if anyone has questions about the world, etc., leave a question. I'll be happy to answer.
About the
Oh.
stupid kobold.
I have a question if it's not going to be of too much bother. You mentioned an area to me when I was talking about Scarlet's keepsake.
An area.
Yes, it was an area that was protected by the Divines.
What are we talking about again? Wait. Okay, it's about Scarlet.
So there's
protected
the
by
dark underground area that you mentioned.
Yeah.
But we determined that it likely wouldn't be from there.
Oh, you're talking. Oh, okay. Okay.
Fuck was
Yes.
the name of that area?
I get. So you're right over here. This is the Misty Wilds.
I'm sorry.
That's where Nixie's from.
Oh,
This is probably
okay.
where your flower would be from.
Okay, and that I theoretically Scarlet would be from like here, unnamed area here.
Okay.
Like
Yeah. Somewhere's around that area.
yeah, somewhere's around that
If
area.
you're from, if Scarlett's from Dorland, then they most likely would have crossed paths with Nixie because that's the town she frequently visited.
Yeah. So
It's actually where her traumatic event happened.
for anyone,
Man, that would be funny. 2 traumatic events happening in one city.
I know.
so
It's like the title of the city.
for a Fae person, you would know that most Fae reside in the Misty Wilds if they seek refuge. It is protected by the goddess Aura. It is concealed by a magical fog, which if you are Fae, you can find your way through it, no problem. Or if you have a background like a druid, or you could speak to Aura as a cleric, you could probably pass through with no problem. Or perhaps you were on a divine mission, or like a kind of like see the temple, etc. But the goddess Aura does exist.
Yeah, the question was straight up, where is the area?
Ah, yes. That was just more for probably Nixie.
Yeah, actually to clarify, because now I can actually change my character sheet to be accurate.
All right. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab something.
All right.
We'll see you guys back in 5 to 10 minutes.
Alright.
So,
I hate adrenaline rushes.
and Emery has a distinct hate of stress and, like, dread. However,
Happening?
so
Oh my god.
Emery doesn't hear the whispers anymore.
Yeah, I know, that's bad.
Yeah, that's bad.
Which means that Celia has either been moved off-world, which I deem highly unlikely, or a new
That's so
pact is
possible.
being formed.
Ooh.
And we can't have that. That would be a very bad thing to happen.
Yeah.
I assume so.
There is all of one household that that pact should belong to, and that is the Averton household. So be that pact linked to Emery, Kate, or the family in general, as long as they are with the Averton household, that is safe. If not, there is some danger of brewing.
Kobo.
And I don't think that Emery is gonna be getting much more restful sleeps. I feel like there might be a person or two in the party or who have the potential of joining the party who might be considered safe to wield Celia, but not many.
Just Kobo.
Kobold would most
No.
certainly not be allowed or considered safe to wield Celia.
Kobold is
Kobold.
not considered safe in general.
Which would make it the safest wielder of the weapon.
No.
I
You've
barely touch
shown,
Kobold with a sharpened stick.
You've shown what you do.
And he's got an object that will throw said sharpened sticks at very high speeds.
A character that is literally towing the line between chaotic neutral and chaotic stupid.
Like, either Celia would take extreme advantage over the Kobold, or the Kobold would just be a severe force to be reckoned with. However, the Kobold wouldn't be able to use Celia, given how it's a two-handed battle axe.
Oh, most
They
definitely
wouldn't be
not.
able to use Celia.
Probably
But I will tell you what.
Kobold does.
You will never lose that fucking weapon ever again.
Where's Celia? Cobalt has it. How did he have it? Stole it.
Yeah, he leveled up again. She leveled up again.
It is
Put more
like
in
the
her hand.
second most valuable thing to Emery as of current.
Not
Yes,
valuable
and the
to you.
safest place on the entire
I said Celia is the
planet.
second most valuable thing to Emery at this moment.
Classic.
And the most safest place in the entire planet is in the Kobold's hands.
No,
That
it's
is
not.
not it even remotely arguable that that's the case.
If its pact
Well,
is
Kobold
linked
didn't
to
lose the
someone,
prisoner, did they?
if the pact is linked to someone who's alive, sure, I guess it could be technically considered safe, because he wouldn't be able to swing it nor make use of any of the benefits.
Exactly.
I just realized that this is the
Kobold
first
will not
time.
be given it.
I just realized that this is the first time you guys are actually hearing about Celia.
You know, it's also good. Kobold doesn't sell anything of value.
I don't know if that's good.
Aside from
The gold.
almost
No, he didn't sell that.
He didn't even
Oh
sell
no,
that.
he did. Oh yeah, no, he didn't. He just got that appraised.
So
Aside
basically, what this means is he's gonna get a bunch of valuable things and do nothing with them, and then we're gonna be like, we're out of money, and he's gonna be like, that sucks. That sucks, doesn't it?
Aside
I'm gonna go with that's not a good thing.
most
So then we kill the kobold and loot his body.
Excellent.
aside from
Hide.
most
You're out of front area.
most appraisers who don't deal with cursed or foreign objects would appraise it to be literally worthless. It's just another axe, only fancy.
Well, Riley, in our downtime, I have figured out a dropping system for our ender farm.
Good.
I have a one-wide item dropper that when items are loaded into it, it will eject them out the bottom and into the void.
Cool.
So
Excellent.
any overflow will be dumped. We'll have like 8 double chests full of ender pearls at any time.
I feel like at that point we'd only need like 3.
Hide check. Poof.
Yeah, the circuit's actually pretty great. It's only 3 wide and 3 high. It's actually, I looked that up and I'm like, oh, this is 1,000 times better than anything I've come up with.
But yeah, this is why Emery has largely been keeping quiet about the axe. All she has specified to, I believe, any of the party members aside from Kate is that it is a very important axe to her.
That's all Silas needs to know.
Hey, so I just found out something cool.
Oh?
I could use a heavy crossbow.
Would you like one?
No.
I wonder if Scarlet would be able
Honestly,
to use one.
Look, honestly, Kate having a reliable ranged weapon and knowing how to use it is incredibly valuable, considering that cantrips aren't really a thing in 3.5.
I also know how to use a light crossbow, a dagger, and a club. That's it. And a quarterstaff.
I feel like both
So if you
Emery
Yeah.
and Scarlet would know how to use it. It's just I feel like Scarlet would be able to use it with better efficiency. Is it like dexterity that you need to be in?
I have
Oh,
no
crossbows?
idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, when we get to Averton or whatever the fuck,
Averton.
I don't know. When we get there, we should probably get Kate a fucking crossbow. Just something to hold to carry on her in case, hey, I'm out of spells. Now I can at least kind of pew at things.
Like I said, I got a spare crossbow.
Yeah, I feel like House Averton would have an armory. Given how, like, all of their servants are trained in combat. Anyone who enters the grounds either remains on the grounds or does not leave.
So it's kind of like the Continental from John Wick.
It is an extremely secure facility.
Oh.
And
There's a lot of security checks you have to go through.
there is. Not only
Kobold
that,
can speak now.
but there is a lot of servants and maids wandering around, and just about any of them could probably kill you with a blade of grass should they put their mind to it.
Kobold can go in and out, no problem.
I don't believe you can,
No.
Kobold.
No. If the kobold goes in without the okay, the kobold will be dead.
The
Look,
kobold
I
gets
got in
turned
trouble
into
for
tonight's
sneaking
dinner.
into a library at
Because
night.
you may be an adventurer, but you're still like level 2.
And
You
there's
will
gonna be arrows
die.
in your knee.
You will be
Kobold
turned
doesn't
into
have any
stew.
time.
You will be turned into midnight stew.
I can get a really good cooking check.
Ooh, I wonder how Kobold would taste as a stew.
It's a
I
good
really don't
question.
want to know.
Okay, I
Starts
have a
gnawing
question
on
for
ham.
everybody in here. Have y'all watched the new episode of Dragon Maid?
No,
I
I
have
don't.
not. I'm waiting on it. Don't spoil it.
Not
I have
going
never
to.
watched Dragon Maid.
That's
Oh!
why I asked.
I don't have a way of watching it unless Crunchyroll is free.
It's on Crunchy,
Is
and it
Crunch-
is free. You just
Crunch-
have
yeah,
ads.
keep in mind,
Many
there's a
ads.
lot of stuff that isn't available immediately if you don't have the paid version.
That's also true.
Riley, after this, we can watch it together.
Maybe,
I can stream it to Discord.
dependent on the time.
Oh, I wanted to play Phasma with. We need. This is the only time I get to play games this weekend. 'Cause I have to actually go to bed super early because I have to go into work early. Because Dummy here decided to volunteer himself for 4 hours early overtime, so I get double pay this week. Hi.
Flameheart asked, "How's everyone's day going?"
Hey, Milk.
I'm tired as shit.
Oh, you
Kobold.
know.
Games done quick is going well. That's my response.
Oh, you
I have to go to work by 6 o'clock.
Oh, I hate
Look.
adrenaline rushes. I can barely stand up right now.
Oh
Look,
no.
the GDQ total is at 2.86 million.
That's a lot of money to
A
get
lot of
donated
money.
to
Wow.
That's a lot
charity.
of money. It's a lot of money for Doctors Without Borders.
Did I tell you guys I want a raffle at work?
Yep.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
think
we got
so.
a fucking, we got a mug and a something.
And a blanket.
A what?
A blanket. I got
Oh.
a blanket. I got a very soft Uline brand blanket. Made by
Can I
Kanata.
see?
I mean, I don't have a way of showing you that currently because I'm wearing it.
Look, you'd be welcome. You'd be welcome, Allie. The thing is, I don't know if you've seen the first bits of Dragon Maid, which, by the way, if you haven't seen Dragon Maid,
If you haven't seen
Watch
season
Dragon
1, go fucking watch it. It's great.
go watch Dragon Maid. It's literally the anime that got me into anime.
I haven't actually watched Dragon Maid.
It's
I should.
Adorable as shit.
Is there any
Okay.
other questions, Hyperion, that were asked in your chat directed towards the party?
It doesn't seem like it.
You
Did you
let
guys have
Milk
any
into the
questions?
server?
No, we were discussing Emery's stress and dread.
And a lot about House Everton.
Somebody let Milk into the server. I am terrified now.
Eh.
Milk?
Milk is the best
Marcus.
cat. Oh wait, no,
he
Neko
asked
Forest.
for
We don't
an
know who
invite.
Milk is.
Oh, okay. We're all doomed. How dare you? Nah, Milk is nice. He's a good guy.
Okay.
I'm excited to go. Or I don't know where we're going. Right now. What are we doing?
We have just arrived in Talus, and I have separated from the party to go and speak personally one-to-one with the Juicy Wizard.
Can we throw Mr. Bound Gagged into the dungeons in House Everton?
Theoretically, yes, but they prefer to use it for, things that
I mean,
require
sure.
research. And
Yeah, this man
he's-
really needs some research.
He's a pretty basic bitch.
He really is.
Oh,
Compar-
yeah.
No, we
I
need to
beat
figure
him.
out how he's such a deadly person to fight. Yet he's so fucking stupid.
He lost to me on a one-on-one fight.
Okay, so are we currently
Alright.
following me, or are we going to discuss what the other party members are doing first?
Uh-oh.
I want a flying.
Because I dumped Durnamas off on Silas. Cobalt and Nixie
Okay.
tried to ask if they could come with me, and I thoroughly declined them both.
Yeah.
It's fine, because
And
I
I
have
follow
another
him.
plan that I want to go do.
I follow him.
Zero, you're gonna try to follow anyways?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because Cyril's stupid.
Yeah, Cyril's just doing it because he's asked to not, and that's the entire reason why.
Alright.
Well, this is a distinct mood shift.
Emery,
Yes.
you're walking through the city, and you can see I don't know his name because I always call him the Juicy Wizard.
Dalen.
Dalen.
God, Balin.
Wait, so I just,
Balin.
see him on the streets?
No,
Oh.
I'm just.
Oh, like I'm traveling
You see
through the
his,
streets to see him.
You see his tower out in
Okay.
the distance,
Okay.
and as you get closer, you start to feel this uneasy presence, this evil aura, and it's
Does detect evil allow me a precise-ish location?
well. I'll tell you how my detect evil works for you.
Okay.
Usually, when you detect evil, like, you saw Durnamus and, he's just evil. But what if there's someone more powerful? What if, they're a bunch of levels ahead of you. Well, that would probably mean that their aura is stronger. Maybe they have like some kind of life force or something. So when you're approaching, the aura is massive, and whatever this aura is, it surrounds an area that you've never seen before. It gives you like that like Jeepers Creepers type moments, like, you know, like as soon as you walk like towards it, like you could tell like something ain't right.
Pins and needles.
Am I able to tell whether the primary force of it is coming from the Juicy Wizard's Tower, or if it's, you know, like how
No, I don't
big?
think so.
How big of an aura does it feel like? Like, is it humongous, like city quadrant size, or is it like a few house size?
Hunga longa no no
It's it's citywide, almost. You definitely didn't notice it before.
Real Bodon hunk.
I don't even. So, this is going to be a question that I don't expect you to have the answer to.
Okay.
Does it feel familiar? Does it feel like something I would have spent a lot of time around?
No. Though it seems familiar for some reason.
I continue making my way towards the Juicy Wizard's Tower.
Okay. As you are approaching it, it gets stronger. Stronger. And at one point, it's almost as if you're walking through like a wind, and it's like pushing you back, and you're struggling to make your way towards the tower.
I don't
But
like
you
how
make
the
it
music
there.
just cut off. Okay, there's the music. Continue.
You can make it to the tower.
Is there like an alley of houses leading up to the tower that I've walked down?
Yeah. Yeah.
From the alley, am I able to spot anybody?
Yeah, there's no one down this alley.
Not even like around the wizard's tower?
There's probably just people like walking by.
Okay, so this is something that is affecting exclusively me as a paladin.
Yeah. Give me a religion, knowledge religion.
Knowledge religion, I believe I have that. Skills. Knowledge. Religion. I failed miserably, didn't I? Yep.
Yeah. All you can. Yeah. Yeah. I can't really do much about that.
I can't really do much about that.
Oh shit! Wait. Sorry, boys. We're still in the break screen.
All right, so that roll didn't count. Rolling again. Got it.
Roll again.
Cool. Nice. No. No.
All right.
Sadly, that's not how
Anyways.
that works.
No. Sadly.
Otherwise, that would have been very successful. That was a 19, my lads.
The pressure does seem to be from the wizard's tower.
Then I have acquired the information that I came here to retrieve.
Yeah.
Be it from the wizard himself, or something he's done, or something someone in there has done. I have deemed that it is far out of my league and wish to return to the party, assuming, of course, the party has not fucked off.
Okay.
Well, I'm still here.
You go back. Cyril, you're tailing the whole time?
Yes.
Okay.
Chill.
I think, Cyril, you would notice that at some point during tailing Emery that, you know, she's struggling to like walk towards the tower. Like, you know, trying to like push away like wind or something.
Yes.
That's what you'll notice. Like she's being odd.
Oh,
Does-
odd, not odd as in.
I mean, you know, like
Does
you see a
Cyril-
random.
Does Cyril have knowledge on paladins?
Nope.
Okay. So it
Maybe.
would just be like, well, that's weird. Moving
Yeah,
on.
I'd be
being fucking
definitely
weird.
worried about you.
So, I've opted to return.
Okay. You return. Did anyone
Did anyone
Nixie.
fuck off while I was gone? Nixie had something that she wanted to do, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I wanted to kind of veer away from the party and find some shadows and see if I could contact the shadow.
Okay.
Hitting a
Alright.
little bearing there, are we?
You go into the shadows
I
away
just
from the
wanna
party.
I just want to speak into the shadows and tell them of what I did. I don't want to necessarily meet anybody face to face.
Okay. What do you say to them?
I tell them of what happened in Fasconia.
Okay.
Fucker got shot, another fucker almost got killed, Cobalt almost got sent to jail, there was mass riot.
You
Was there that?
feel
And then I would
a-
explain more in great detail later.
you feel a warmth, kind of like as if you're being patted on the back or something, like, you know, like approval.
I did good! Yay! This unfamiliar feeling is gonna send a shiver down her back regardless of how warm it feels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's very unnatural.
It's just like, oh, hello, I'm being touched now. Huh.
I'm being touched now. Huh. Context, Heinkel.
Anyone else?
I ain't got nothing I wanted to do.
I'm watching Dingus. I'm watching Dingus.
I'm watching Silas
Dingus
watching
is. I think. Yeah, his hands are like.
Yeah, his
Okay,
hands are
I'm
straight out
shattered.
fucked.
I'm dying.
Oh, that dingus. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, why are you following me?
Who knows? I'm probably watching you too.
I love how this is slowly turning into the Cat in the Hat. Dingus one,
All right.
Actually, I should say I'm reading my book. I'm
Sure.
reading. I'm just reading.
Okay.
Keeping every now and again looking up, looking around.
Everyone can meet back up together again and figure out what you want to do.
So I'm back with the party.
Yeah.
Kate, are you able to detect if we're being watched? Like, through magical means?
I can detect magic. Detect that we're being watched, though. I don't.
I can have Meph kind of scout the area.
For scrying magics.
I don't have any scrying.
I might have a spell. Let me quick. I love like the idea of like I have to physically go looking for spells.
You're like,
Because-
there's a spell in this book. What does it do?
At all costs, we cannot let Kyrie near the Juicy Wizard.
Nope, I have no spells that would allow me to help you. Again, I can detect magic though and see if there's any magics about.
Emery, why can't we let Kyrie go see the Juicy Wizard?
nothing good can come of it.
Told you. Juice bad.
Kate, you don't know how right you were.
I know how right I was because I saw him talking to a shadow man.
It's a bit more than that, I feel.
No?
I feel...
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and see if I see anything fun.
I feel like Durnamas might have been set up.
No!
Like,
Kate talking to.
No! Duh!
No.
like he was wanted out of the picture, like he was gonna cause some kind of problem.
It's almost like I told you that he was set up by Shadowy Magic Man to go do shit.
How do we know that the Juicy
Right.
Wizard or Dalen isn't being controlled in some way?
He could be. It's not like we can stop him, though.
The feeling that I got when I was trying to approach that tower was far greater than Durnamas.
Do I see anything with Detect Magic?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay.
Oh, okay. There's aura strength, a lingering aura.
How much rainbows do I vomit?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm trying to make. Fuck. I'm trying to think about how this works in my world and how it makes sense.
Yeah.
What would that be? Okay, if. Ooh, okay, I really like that. Alright, this is what you get from Detect Magic.
Ooh.
As you try to detect magic, does anyone have magic items on them?
No.
I have a ring,
Okay.
or 2 rings.
Those rings.
I haven't put any of them on, but I have them.
Okay. Yeah, you'll see those rings. There's a ring. There's some probably something glowing in someone's backpack. It's gloves.
Wait, the gloves are glowing?
There's a couple things.
Wait, no, the gloves that the juicy, or not juicy, stupid guy gave me, or I stole.
You know, you're looking around. Oh shit! There's yeah, yeah. You know.
Okay, so it's just the normal magically shit I see around.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're glowing, but like.
Is there
Anyways,
anything... Wait, I picked
I'm
up a
confused.
dagger. Is the dagger glowing? Because that would be really weird.
it's not.
Okay, good.
So those
Alright.
gloves that the stupid wizard were holding, or wore, those are glowing?
Yeah,
He lied to me.
yeah,
Is the cloak glowing?
yeah.
He lied
Son
to
of a
you.
bitch.
Anyways, as you're looking around, you. Okay. Detect magical auras. The amount of information depends on the area that you study. It's cone shaped. All right. I want to. Let's post a general idea here. How do you think you detect magic? With your eyes or your senses?
I feel like it's like with the eyes.
I
Yeah.
feel like it'd be
Sounds
like a daredevil type deal.
Okay.
Oh my god, I just figured it out. Since Kate wears glasses, I do it through the glasses.
Like you close your eyes and you can see all the fucking magic around you.
So take
That'd be
away
neat
her
too.
glasses.
Yeah, that's actually pretty
It's
cool.
like a second sight kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. How do you feel about the idea you get to choose one of these options? And just, save that as your personal way of detecting
Oh,
magic.
I could totally. Yeah, that's totally fine with me. The second sight thing is actually really cool looking.
Okay.
I close my eyes and see the magic.
All right, you see the magic kind of, you see like the dots, there's rings, there's cloaks and gloves, and you see like the people surrounding them. There's like a little, like the lines that kind of resemble humans, which is probably your party members. And then in the distance, you feel this great void. Like you've used detect magic before, and like there's never been a great void, but you feel as if like it's like there's nothing there.
Jeez.
As if
That's.
the magical energies don't exist over there.
And when I open my eyes, where am I looking?
Towards guys, what's his name? I'm writing this down. Dalen.
Darren.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Juicy.
Wizzy McDingus.
Okay, Dalen, the juicy. Oh god. I'm sorry, boys.
Juice
I've gotten
Meister
so
General.
used to it. Okay.
We have converted him into a juicy wizard believer.
Jeez, guys. Okay, you're looking towards Dalen's wizard tower.
Does he have like a
awesome.
neon on the side of the tower? Juicy wizard.
No.
And it just flashes on and off.
First name Juicy, last name Wizard.
The name's Wizard.
Remember the fucking
Juicy
name.
Wizard.
Does he like his
Look, I don't-
martinis shaken or stirred?
You don't need to create a name for him. His first name is Juicy, last name Wizard. And it's very memorable.
Oh
His
my
nickname
god.
is Dalen.
His nickname's
He likes to be
Okay,
addressed by his
guys.
full name.
Anyways.
Juicy
Wow.
the Wizard Dalen.
I mean, Emery, I can kind of get what you're saying when there's a giant void of magic. Like, there's no magic over there. It's just like completely devoid of it, and it's very weird feeling. I can even see your guys' magic. It's like no. I'm now just imagining when I have my eyes closed, I just see stick figures.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that
Just
sounds
default
about right.
dancing.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, it's
Where's the chapel
told you he was
located?
dead.
Where's the chapel located in relation to the Juicy Wizard's tower? Is it within range of effect?
Probably not.
Okay, because I still need to gather information and tell us about that priestess.
Mm-hmm.
we can head over that way.
But I really don't think that it's a good idea for us to split party anymore.
Well, then let's not split party anymore. Let's go see your priestess and try and
You wanna
move
go see the
quieter,
priestess?
I guess.
Yes.
I don't know if he's out looking for us, to be exact.
Okay.
We'll all need to be on
Final
guard then.
decision. Party.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
fine.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for anybody following us.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Meph on guard too.
Knowing what my character knows, this is anything but good.
Yeah.
Silas is just like, well, all right.
All right. I'm
Takes a
trying to
sip
just
from glass.
imagine you're a mixture of like somebody from Connecticut, Samwise Gamgee, and like somebody I don't know who else.
Silas can't spell.
Can't spell.
Silas takes a sip from his trusty Vault 13 canteen.
Vault 13.
No,
Oh.
Silas, you're a fighter. Of course you can't spell.
decides to stop thinking.
Only I can spell.
I can spell.
Wait, if you stop thinking, does that mean you cease to exist, Silas?
Silas
No.
slowly turns into ash as he drifts away from the party.
Yeah, he's Thanos.
All right. I don't know what I have to roll to see shit. I guess it's a spot check. Or
Yeah,
is
do
the
you want
DM
us-
still thinking?
Do you want us all to do spot checks?
For what?
Because
Keeping an eye out for anybody following us.
Oh, yeah, you could do that.
and I'm assuming that we've all opted to keep each other informed about that sort of thing.
Oh yeah. Check.
Good job. We rolled the same shit.
I got
This book
it.
is too good!
I
Oh my
rolled
God,
the combined
Matt rolled
total of
four
both
too.
of them.
I got
I'm
a,
starting.
Hang on,
I'm
hang
starting to get to the good parts.
I got a 10.
Oh my God.
on.
I
Oh
got it.
God.
Kate's currently just
Oh
thinking in
my
her head, is this how
God.
love really works?
The wolf is the only one that sees anything.
We
like
need a
always.
modifier spot
My
check.
wolf rolled a 4.
This
I
fucking
rolled a
never
7.
roll higher than a fucking 10.
Guys, we're not being followed. We know that for sure.
We've had 4 or 3.
Yeah, we know we're not
consecutive
being followed. Meanwhile,
Fucking-
behind us.
fours. We're being followed.
not even being sneaky about it. Just a dude.
It's just a dude, and it's like it looks like a spy versus spy motherfucker with like a fucking newspaper.
Eye holes cut out and everything.
Yeah, it's like super obvious, but we're just oblivious
Oh my
to
god.
it.
Kate reading this book, furiously blushing. It's like, oh my god, is this how it really works?
So wait, does anything that goes within my character's range of sensory get affected by to detect evil?
Yes.
Okay, so I'd know if anyone with malicious intent shows up in my range.
You will know if something is evil or not.
Well, I mean, I feel like it would be hard for my character to go from not evil, where the fuck is the evil?
Yeah.
And not, like, draw mental attention to it.
True.
So,
Sorry, boys.
does anything catastrophically wrong go bad?
No. Everything seems to be okay as you're walking through the streets, finding the temple, the shrine, the place where people are being priestly, etc.
Is there any priests that don't seem to be busy right now? I'm assuming we're there.
I'm sorry, I looked over and saw the derpy Batman.
Play better.
Oh
Spencer.
yes, Kronk.
Yep. We're the guys walking by.
It's like, what's this guy's problem?
Oh God.
By the way, that is like one of my favorite movies.
So we made it to the temple?
Yeah, just give me 1 second, guys.
Okay.
I'm working hard here.
Oh,
Yeah, no, you're good.
Like,
I
we're
was just about
throwing
to spot
dynamic
the
lighting in.
information that if you guys believe that Kronk is stupid, you're all wrong. He is the most intelligent motherfucker in
Oh,
that
he
movie.
is hyper intelligent, and I love it.
Oh yeah.
My spinach puffs.
He
All right,
just
let's
doesn't
hope
know how
this
to say
works.
no.
Kate, Emery,
Uh-oh.
Nixie,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was right.
Silas.
Setting up the dynamic lighting.
Cyril? Emery. Who am I missing? Kate? Okay, there we go. Oh, Kate, you're giant. Thanks.
I'm huge!
All
By the
right.
way, I also read that the permanent spell. I could permanently enlarge or reduce one of you guys.
Oh, wow.
I can
Oh,
also
can I?
give somebody dark vision.
I
Can I
could
be- can I
have
be-
breast enlargement.
Oh God.
Yes,
Oh my
and I can make it
God.
permanent.
Where are
Can I
we?
be
Okay,
smaller?
over
Oh,
there.
Yes.
Yeah, actually.
make
Whoa,
me
where the
smaller.
Fuck are we?
I will never be able to die.
Alright, if you're gonna give anybody
Unless you
dark
get
vision, I'd say give it to Emery.
All right.
Am I supposed to see stuff?
Yes.
Oh God.
We're
I'm
all
sorry,
the way-
guys.
I can
Zoom
see.
out, make sure you can.
No,
Probably
I didn't
a
add.
little-
I didn't add brightness to him.
I can see.
That's my fault.
I zoomed out. I still see a black square.
Oh, I can see stuff.
Oh, I also found out, because this knowledge is useful,
It has a
that if
fancy
we
border.
that if we place a solar array the size of New Mexico in the Sahara Desert, we will power the world's current power use.
Yeah, but you gotta clean that. So, I mean, it's not just free
I mean,
power.
it's just the size
Can you
of
see
New
it, Cake?
Mexico.
Yes.
No.
I can see.
No.
Oh.
Can Kate see is the question. And
Kate
Kate said
on
no.
Going on?
No.
It's on.
Did Kate see shit?
This fucking book is too good, man. I didn't know this is how
What's
love
going on
worked.
with your character.
Kate is currently moister than an
Oh,
oyster.
that's why.
First you
Okay.
touch butts, and then babies happen.
Okay.
I didn't know. Oh, I can see stuff now.
All right. Thank you.
Kate
If
is
you shake
moister than
somebody's
an oyster.
hands, you both get pregnant.
This is not Skyrim. It's D&D. Wait, how do I play Skyrim?
It's D&D.
Dad meets fat seat.
Yo,
What's going on, buddy?
do you guys have a Samsung smart fridge?
Eh?
No.
Honey?
I want to stream Skyrim on my smart fridge.
Oh God.
I'm pretty sure that's in Twitch as far as the things you can type in.
Smart fridge?
Yeah. Well, it's on there.
All right.
All right, guys.
Let's go.
You're here. You're
On
live.
Skyrim on a keyboard.
Guy.
I'm assuming the staircase directly in front of us is the chapel. Temple.
Yes.
Okay.
Staircase.
Oh.
3 of them.
Obviously, I'm making my way towards it.
Making my way downtown.
Walking fast indeed.
Faces
Very
past
much.
I'm
The
homebound.
fucking music right now just popped off. Great
Man,
for
look at that
this.
statue. Is that like this
Did you
world's
just
version of the
face the
Thinker?
door?
What?
Emery, did you face through a door or something?
Yeah.
I went
I
through
get-
what I'm assuming is a door.
All right. So there's a door over
Whoa.
here. You walk up there instead. It's badly designed. I'm not gonna lie.
It's hard to see where doors are, yeah.
I was like, why is there a chair on the other side of a door?
Yeah. It's super bad.
I mean,
What?
oh,
Oh!
Hold on.
huge.
So
Look at all these
what is
walls for
this thing out
combating
front?
around.
Oh
I'm not
my
super-
gosh.
We could see through the walls.
Yes, apparently so.
Oh,
You can?
I can't.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
can't.
well, I guess, yeah, internal walls, yeah. These, some
Yeah,
of these, yeah.
internal walls, yeah.
The
Guys,
walls,
I was too lazy.
the
it's
walls on the inside are paper thin.
Oh,
guys,
lazy
give
DM.
Hyperion some slack.
Lazy.
He probably wasn't fully
Guys,
prepared
we have
for
dynamic
this.
lighting. This is
Also,
amazing.
why is there a bunch of sarcophagi everywhere?
It's a temple.
Yeah.
I didn't know this is how temples worked.
Press X for doubt. Oh my God.
I thought temples had like the inner thing, and then they had the catacombs for the tombstones or the fucking.
Those are
sarcophagi.
benches.
Are they?
I'm pretty
Mm.
sure. At least some of
They-
them are.
there's a hell of a lot of them,
Alright.
and
These
they
are
look like-
benches. They're probably.
Tables.
Those are probably like
they're
altars.
definitely catacombs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kate, having never been in a temple, doesn't know the etiquette here.
Neither
I
does
may
Nixie.
follow Jorgadath, but
Well,
Kobold
magic.
is very familiar with architecture, seeing as they have probably built one or two kobold
Canoes.
hives.
All right, Emery. By the way,
what check am I making? Every
I mean, what
ev-
do you want to do?
Every time there's a by the way, it's usually followed up by a make a listen check.
Well,
Make a listen.
by the
The
way,
entire temple falls upon you.
as
and
you're
the party
walking
does.
around and minding your own business, looking around, the evil aura disappears.
Well, we're safe here.
Interesting.
is there a good aura here? Is it full of magic?
Yeah, the good aura is me. I naturally emit an aura of good.
But you're neutral.
That is straight up one of the things that I do. As a paladin, I emit aura of good.
You gotta get those good vibes.
Oh God.
I approach this lady of whom I'm assuming is a priestess, and I give a slight
Yeah.
bow. Hello.
Hello, my dear paladin. Paladin of
Ziku.
want is Ziku. Wow. True. Paladin of Ziku. How may I be of assistance?
I was told that there was a priestess in this area. I'm going by the name of Kira.
Ah, Mother Kira.
Kira
Oh.
Toriyama?
Kirito. Oh my.
Kira
Okay, guys. Is everything all right? What do you need with our mother?
I simply wish an audience. It is of utmost urgency to me.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. Okay.
Damn pop-ups.
Yes. What does this regard?
Something that I would like to speak with her in private about. You have my word that no harm will come to her.
Is this a bluff?
No, I'm gonna make damn sure that no harm comes to her so long as she cooperates. And I feel like, given how there is no evil aura here, that I'm not
Won't
gonna
be
need
an
to
issue.
worry about
Yeah.
ill cooperation.
Okay.
I meant slash.
I will grab Mother Kira.
Thank you.
I don't have a token for Mother Kira, but you know, if there was a
Duplicate the
Mother
token.
Kira, she looks exactly
Professionalism.
the same.
Oh man.
Oh wow!
Oh, she's that high of a wizard to use that spell? Shit.
You're twin.
Maybe all of the helpers of this temple have to look like the head of the temple.
Oh God.
Oh wow.
You know what? If someone ever tried to assassinate the head of the
Alright.
temple,
Here we go.
it'd be a great fucking strategy.
That would be, yeah, that would actually work.
That would be really
Twins.
cool.
All right.
So is that Mother Kira's token?
Mother Kira?
That the
The
Ranger?
Dark Brotherhood would have a hard time fucking killing. or
It's just a
assassinating
token,
them.
just so
Yeah.
you know who is who. Doesn't actually represent what they look like.
I give a slight bow, and I say, "Hello, Mother Kira. I believe you already know who I am."
She looks you up and down. Yeah. Young Emery of House Averton, I presume.
Yes.
I assume you've come around for your axe.
That would be ideal, returning it to the rightful owners.
Tell me, why do you have such a artifact?
Simple. My house deals in housing and repurposing of cursed artifacts and trinkets of the void.
Okay.
I was in possession of it at the time because my house received a call about an anomaly that I was attempting to investigate before I was assailed by a group of mercenaries.
I feel like that does not totally answer my question.
What do you mean?
Why does one such as yourself wield such a weapon? A weapon that is mysterious in nature. Also, is your weapon evil? What is its nature?
Her nature is probably some kind of either chaotic neutral or neutral neutral. All
Okay.
she really cares for is herself.
Okay.
which is why all pacts are done in benefit of her and no one else. My family was in possession of the axe because it allowed us to further research the traits, properties, and destruction of curses and cursed objects, and allowed us to find better means of temporarily or permanently sealing them away dependent upon the severity of their dangers against this world. I was in possession of it purely...
And why do you not keep such an object in a safe area? Obviously, you cannot hold on to it.
Normally it would be, but I needed it for what was described in the mission that I was given.
Incompetence, I presume?
I let my guard down and I was jumped by a group of mercenaries that were claimed to have been sent on contract.
Yes. It's easy like that.
Which would mean that someone would have required premeditated knowledge of what would draw that sort of artifact out of the house. And what purpose and what gain would you have in acquiring it? What do you know?
Safety of this world.
And should that fall into the wrong hands at the wrong point in time, do you really think that you would have given the world safety? Or do you think that you would have condemned it? My goal with that axe is protection.
And we seek protection as well.
Protection for yourselves or protection for others?
Protection for everyone. I do not believe that such a artifact should be allowed to exist, let alone be here. Walking this land.
It's an axe. I would hardly suspect it to be capable of walking.
Walking, I mean, as you holding it.
And what would be so wrong with a paladin whose motive is protection to be holding it? Am I able to hear, out of character, am I able to hear whispers?
No.
Hello.
Why do you believe that you need this axe? What is it about this power that it has that, you so desire? What makes it so special?
I have a very strong feeling that something not so great is happening. And I have a even stronger feeling that it may be happening within this city. I have an compoundingly stronger feeling that the axe would greatly benefit to be in my hands where I can directly confront said problem. Me and my group here have been investigating some strange markings that have appeared on a resident of a somewhat faraway city. And, well, things are starting to compound very quickly.
Yes, as things do in life. So you say you need it so badly, but you cannot hold on to it for a mere couple mercenaries. What makes you think that you can keep hold of it for much longer? What dangers lie before you to lose such an artifact? Will it just go into the wrong hands?
Consequences of it going into the wrong hands could be catastrophic.
Exactly.
However, it can only fall upon the wrong hands once every so many years, as I'm sure you know. May I have some words with you alone, away from the rest of the prying ears?
I'm sure this is fine. Is there something that you seek to keep secret?
The fact that the blade will, or that the axe will form pacts, and once it has formed said pact, it is very difficult to separate the pact. House Averton has been in pact with it for a very long time, and at great cost to the house. Were you aware that I had a brother?
No.
As per the contract, I don't have a brother anymore. There's only ever one heir to the Averton household. I feel like it would be in everyone's benefit if I were to have my axe back.
Why would it be in everyone? Why? Why?
Because if it's only my house taking the brunt of the hit from any form of pact that is created, then I feel like that is a sound price to pay for the safety of the world.
Then perhaps it can sit in darkness, in the safety of darkness, never to be seen again. Wouldn't that be nice?
It would be
Just
nice.
let it
But
leave,
things in
let
general
let it
aren't
alone.
nice. Nothing in this world can truly be nice. There is no such thing as happily ever afters.
Of course not.
It would one day resurface.
And until then,
Until then, people who know of it will continue to seek it out, ever increasing the amounts of casualties caused by the fact that this axe is unobtainable. Now sure, the people who seek it out may be simple rogues and thieves who desire for power, or it could be something much worse that desires for power. But if it were to get a hold of the weapon, and be unable to do anything with the weapon, save for using it much more than a standard battle axe, much like the one on my back, I feel like they would be very disappointed and just simply cast it aside as though it were no more than just a trinket to them. How much are you willing to throw away under the assumption that this axe is safe with you? How many holy figures? How many priests? How many priestesses? How many worshippers? Civilians even. This is a place of worship. I'm sure many civilians worship under the god of which presides over this chapel. Temple.
and why must it be under a pact? Why must it... I do not see...
It wants something.
Okay.
And the only way that it's going to
What
get
does it
that,
want?
she never told me.
We'll go to the other characters for a second.
It comes out
While
a
this
tension
is all
sandwich
going
and
on.
hands it to Silas.
So I feel like I need to break this. So GDQ just ended, right? And they raided some dude that had 24 viewers who was doing Titanfall 2 practice speed runs. And they dumped 36,000 people onto them.
Holy
That guy's
shit.
statistics are
They
fucked.
immediately had a hype train at 697% level 5.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Like, oh my god, their chat is exploding right now.
Yikes.
That person is probably having a mental breakdown.
Oh, they are. I'm listening to it. It's fucking great. They're losing their minds.
That's crazy.
I would lose my mind.
35,000 people from 24.
Wow.
Jesus. There goes
That's
his
a bit of a
statistics.
raid.
Oh, too bad they don't count raids for a partnership.
Ooh.
Well, look, I mean, a lot.
That's like
there's a
instant
lot of people.
partnership.
There's a lot of people smart enough to remove the raid tag from their URL,
Oh my god.
and I don't even care if it was for partnership. It's just like that's just like look, the number of subs and follow and like they've had again a hype train. It's 697%.
Jeez.
Level 5.
That person made bank today.
Yes, they did. Yes, they
Kate,
did.
if you want to know what the rest of the party is doing, Kate is very confusedly reading this book now.
Oh.
She's learning things.
Oh.
About touching butts.
And other things.
What about Cyril?
She's interested in buying more of these
Oh,
books.
you know, just hanging out,
Oh,
listening
okay.
to stuff,
Nixie?
maybe having a peek at that book.
Cyril reading over Kate's shoulder.
Nixie's just kind of here, half listening to everything.
Silas is like standing in the background, like just kind of slightly uncomfortably.
Do you enjoy your tension sandwich?
Yeah, exactly. Trying to pretend like fine.
Because
The awkward
keep in
walk
mind,
away.
none of the party understands what Emery is
No,
after right now.
the party has no idea what's going on.
No.
All the party understands is that Emery had an axe heirloom that she desperately needs back.
There's an axe. That's all we know.
Okay.
Let's get back to the tension.
Yeah.
Extra buttered.
I feel like that cut that just happened was like we're at a really serious part in the anime. Cut to some stupid shit hanging in the background. Cut back.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we need
Or if you're-
this
or if you're-
season's running a little short.
It's
we
like
need to
cut
add
to
a few more
commercial.
episodes.
It's like
Or if the anime's a dick, it's the end of the season and you gotta wait several months.
Yo.
Tune in next time.
Next time
is
on Dragon Ball.
Wrong show.
Did you tell him to work the shaft?
Next time on One Piece.
that worked now.
Oh, Hyperion's done with our shit now.
No, it's I'm just like 500 IQ in here, man.
I now want to make a D&D character that's just Super Kamiguru. That's just how he speaks.
Let me know when we're resuming.
How can House Averton be trusted with keeping a artifact safe when you can't hold onto it? I still cannot fathom this fact.
It was a foolish mistake that I can guarantee with 100% certainty in all of my heart that would not happen again.
And if it does, if it goes into the wrong hands, next month, next year,
Wouldn't be able to.
decade, then what?
Even if the axe were to leave my hands again, It would serve no purpose to anyone else. I'd be willing to put my very soul on the line for that.
And if you die, and no heir is given, as you say,
I feel like that won't be. I feel like that won't happen.
you feel.
Even if it does, I trust my party to make the right decision.
Yeah, give it to the
I
kobold.
think Silas speaks up for the first time and says, "Look, lass, this is the first I'm hearing of this axe, but all you're asking is questions, all Emery is giving is answers. Sounds like she knows a lot more about this axe than you do."
Oof.
I know its name. I have a mild grasp on its motives. It wants something that it's been trying to get for a long time. And I feel like there is only a very specific way of it getting it, otherwise it would have gotten it by now. And I feel like the fact that it chose to form a pact with House Averton over nearly any other entity that has touched it speaks volumes about what it would need us for. I don't detect that it has anything against this world. I extend my hands to her, palms up.
I will go fetch your axe. But if you die in the process of this said quest of yours, I will be sure to
I
take
trust
care of it myself.
I trust that my party would sink it somewhere to where it would never be able to be found if we are unable to return it.
I know of a few volcanoes.
Oh, is this gonna be like fucking that one book that we read a while back?
I wonder what that book is.
Oh yes, me too. It started with a Lord of the something.
Lord of the Ding Dings.
After some time, she will come back with the axe.
Can I give the description of the axe into the chat so that people have an idea of what to picture?
I imagine it's purple, but I don't know if that's
No.
at all accurate.
No,
That's in
that
my
is
head.
not
That's just
accurate
I'm
at
just
all.
I just in my head this whole time I know it's an axe, but in my head I've just pictured
Notes.
a purple pole arm. I don't know why, but that's just what I've been thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
I have no basis for that assumption. It's just that's what my assumption is.
Here you guys go. Celia's form is that of a double-edged battle axe with an orb that looks as though peering into the void on either side of the head, of which she is able to catalyze her power. Catalyze her power from, forming mild expressions in the orb. Her material being that in visual to a reflective black metal with runic symbols scrawled across the faces and handle. The handle being a twisted, gnarled, bleached wooden shaft covered in more runic carvings and scorch marks. The pommel being a deep purple crystalline spike that emits a faint glow.
So it is purple.
It's got purple.
Yeah, I was about to
on
say,
it.
so it is purple.
The pommel is purple.
Purple.
So
The whole
that's
thing.
the
All of it.
only distinct color on the whole thing. So it must be purple.
It must be purple.
Like you're describing. You say it's not purple, but then you describe purple to me.
Literally,
Okay, guys.
the only part was
It's purple. Let's move on.
Now, what shade of purple is it?
Oh my god. I'm gonna go get a drink of water.
Emery.
Jesus.
Guys,
Think like an amethyst.
Saga. Thank you. Spencer, that's physics, right? I didn't do good in physics class. That's
Yes, that's physics.
yeah,
You know.
that's how physics would operate if we went off the grade that I got in that class.
I need a wavelength now.
No, you see, what you don't understand is that the axe was rotating at the exact speed of the frames.
You're right. You're right.
Holy shit.
It's like those cars where the wheels are rotating in sync with the frame rate, so it just looks like they're sliding.
No, the helicopter.
Yes,
the
or the
helicopter taking off.
helicopter.
Yeah. And it plays the DuckTales moon theme.
DuckTales moon theme.
All right, we done?
Apparently AXE is
If
spelled
you haven't
wrong.
heard the DuckTales moon
Yes.
theme, which you probably have,
Are you done?
greatest
Yes, if
NES
you haven't
music
heard
of
the
all time.
DuckTales moon theme.
All right.
We should go discuss this theme now.
We were talking about the axe, and all in my head, I was just thinking it was like the axe is just like a guitar, like an electric
This is
guitar
not
you just rock it
Terraria.
out to, and
Yeah, I was
then like
gonna say,
some
like, the
really
actual
good like
Terraria?
electric guitar music started playing. It's like, oh my god.
some like 80s synth rock.
She holds the axe in her two hands, begrudgingly handing it over to Emery. I sure hope you can keep this weapon safe.
I take it firmly in both hands.
We can keep this weapon safe, if anything.
Uh-huh. Together as a team.
As a family, I feel like.
And that.
Family.
Well,
Lovely.
Mostly a family.
Aside from
He's like
that
a-
asshole
like
in
the-
the
oh,
corner, he
God.
fucking shot a guy. He shot two no. That was entirely
Shot
out of
two guys.
that was entirely out of character, by the way. Don't hold this over my head.
I like to think that
I
Silas
said
helped.
put it in.
All right, guys.
Am I able to hear Celia now that she's back in my hands?
Yeah. You started hearing her like, for some reason, like as, like maybe a minute ago or so.
Okay. Thank you. I'll make sure that nothing bad happens.
Uh-huh. We shall see about that.
I like come after us the rest of the fucking time. Is that gonna be one of like the random encounters that we rolled? No,
This
no.
church feels like
It's only gonna be these guys just sending troops at you.
Yeah, it's gonna be like Skyrim, where if you piss off the Brotherhood, they just keep coming after you until you
Yeah.
actually do their fucking quest.
Are you done yet? You're gonna have to destroy us if you want us to stop.
Well then. Seems like seems like I know my course of action.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
always felt with
you
Skyrim
have the
quite
axe
well.
now. What does the party want to do?
What time of day is it currently?
Da 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 da.
Well, you guys came in the morning. You literally just arrived. I would say it's 10 a.m.
10? We'll take our leave then.
Okay.
I'm
I'll-
hiding in the way back corner.
I'll be sure to keep
Nixie,
myself in
you-
contact.
Hmm.
I'm just in a corner.
Give me a second. Okay, yeah.
There's a
Okay.
chair there.
Yeah. What's Nixie feeling right now? Is like
I was gonna have her call into the shadows again, but I'm like, that's probably not a good idea to do that in a temple.
No.
Let alone with so many people around.
Yeah. So she's just kind of chilling back here.
okay. Well,
Quiet.
you hear the steps of the fellow party members probably walking out, if
Oh.
that's what everyone's doing.
That is what I intend
Oh.
on doing, while calling over to Kate as I pass, assuming, of course, she's truly entranced in her book.
No, I'll get up and follow.
It's just a what?
Oh yeah. Done that before. I'll come
I
out.
mean-
Tap her. I tap Kate on the shoulder and just motion to follow.
Nothing. What? Hi. Coming.
Good book.
Very.
Very just like flushed in the cheek.
Moister than an oyster.
Oh, oysters. What was that one town called?
I do like
Bayhawk?
to think that Silas helped there.
I feel like he did a lot too.
Just one well-placed line. Sometimes is
I
all you
liked
need.
it. I liked the line.
It was brewing for multiple minutes.
At the same time, though, it probably helped immensely because it was nothing but the cold, hard facts.
Exactly.
I don't have friends. I've got fam.
What are you guys up to over here?
It's a Hallmark movie now.
I'm assuming everybody was tabbed out doing something else and are yet to return
I
to
was
the
paying
game to
attention.
follow back
I'm ready
out.
to.
Oh no! Oh,
Follow.
that-
I'm
yeah,
just
partially
following
that.
along.
I followed out.
Kate
I'm
doesn't know where she needs to
outside
go.
now. No, I'm not playing Minecraft. Shut up.
Where's the
All of a
exit?
sudden,
Where's the exit with the stableman that had the corrupted horse that rented us out the
Oh, yeah.
that
Oh,
rented
yeah.
us the taxi?
It's somewheres. You could find it, no problem.
Okay.
If that's what you want.
I vote that we all pay them a visit, make sure that our taxi man gave us or arrived home safely.
Okay. Well, you can make your way to the stables and find. Let's see. I believe that he is in right now. And God, am I gonna remember his name? Hell no. Some fucking dude. Probably
only-
David or something.
The only caveat that I can remember the name was Garrett.
Yeah, that's him.
Oh my god, that's actually what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
it
Yes,
is.
it is.
Me and
That's
him
the
bonded
only
for
one I
like the
can
whole
remember.
entire trip.
Yep, cab driver is Garrett.
Okay,
Why
good job.
am I remembering all these random names?
I also have Warlord Tana and Priest Kira.
Yes,
Ooh.
I
Priestess
don't know who
Kira.
either of those.
Priestess Kira is the one that we were just talking to.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't know who the Warlord is, but I've got them written
I
down.
do. I know who Warlord Tana is.
But I have cab driver Garrett.
All the names.
Okay.
I remember that
Garrett!
How you doing, dude?
Oh, hey. I see you're back already.
one. Glad to
Huh.
see you made it safely.
What if he just like got fucking back to town and was like, I'm gonna take a nap. Oh fuck. As we just approach him.
It's like,
Thought they were gonna.
do you need to
kidnap
ride
me.
somewheres or?
Shit, I shouldn't have said anything.
I don't
Uh,
think we need to ride anywhere. We're just.
I mostly
doing
had
something new.
I mostly had interest in checking up on you, make sure that you made it back safely.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Pretty sweat
I'm
on his
back
brow. I was like,
safely.
oh my God.
Does like the gun fingers, even though like, means nothing in this world.
Guns don't exist.
Yeah.
No, they're not guns. They're not guns. They're hand crossbows.
Ooh, true.
Ah,
Yeah.
still has the
crossbows.
same trigger action.
Yeah,
Clever.
I like that.
Do they have hand crossbow fights in the office?
Yeah, it's like Nerf fights. They're like little foam darts that you shoot at each other.
Oh yeah.
I was referencing something else.
That's what the
Sorry.
kids use. I don't know what the heck the adults use.
All right. Do you want to check up on that horse or something?
Yes, I want to check on the horse.
Okay. You check up on the
He
horse.
Runs over excitedly.
Horse!
Horse is straight up fucking dead and decaying.
Yeah, just
It seems like it's not getting any better, and
No!
It's
The
just-
horse!
But the
Yeah.
more important question is it getting any worse?
doesn't seem to be getting any worse.
That's good.
You can see like the
Now-
marks on the horse. Yeah, they haven't changed.
Now, I have something that you gave
I'm
me.
going to pet the horse and give it an apricot.
So,
Okay.
once again, I would
Oh.
like to call attention to my skill name, Curse.
Hmm.
Is that going to have any application to this horse?
Well.
Actually, I don't think that you ended up sending me any notes on how my curse ability works.
No, I do not. It's more like something that I.
More like my detect evil sort of thing.
It's sorta.
Am I able to detect if this horse is cursed?
Or sorry, it's not like that. It's like it's an ability just for you, because
Am I able to tell if the course is hearsed?
Of course, of course.
Just give me a second.
Okay. Ooh, I have another thing that I want to
Apparently.
try doing with the horse.
Okay. Just give me a second.
Yeah, take your time.
I wonder where I put the player journal with the corruption rules on how to get rid of it. Is this what I want?
Is it perhaps
Okay.
Taint Winky Face?
It might be Taint Winky Face. Where is that? Is it in the manual? Skill?
It's under
NPC?
Legends. It's Party's Journal,
Oh.
Legends and Knowledge of the World, the Taint.
Okay, dude. Winky Face. So that my other players had a great time, every time I said that. I then started calling it something different because, yeah,
He said something funny.
Sounds like they were about as mature as us when it came to the Taint.
Wow, look at that.
Face.
Okay, roll your new skill.
Yes.
First check. Nice.
Okay. Let's see.
So I wanted to use my new
The-
toy, and I didn't see any more opportune moment than this. I should have, but I didn't. Oh,
You believe that the horse is cursed with an unknown magic, almost. It's something you're not very familiar with yourself.
okay.
Perhaps.
I still have 2
Learning
points
more
of
about
healing that I
this.
can apply. I want to use 1 point to see what it does to the horse.
Okay. You heal the horse and nothing really happens. The taint doesn't, recede or anything.
Does the horse show any signs of a healthy improvement?
Not really. It's like the horse is living, It seems like if it were at max HP, quotations, it's currently at max HP.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just what did I say? It had a weird. It had giant bones, like it's like abnormally large or something.
Yeah.
There was like a weird skin. Just like these things are just like it's something wrong. There's something wrong,
I'm sure that we'll come back to this horse again later. For now,
Yes.
I have expended my current abilities.
All right. Now what?
What's our goal now? We've gotten things.
We need to get Kyrie
Uh.
somewhere safe, and we need to deal with Durnamaz.
Hey, you want to go up? What was his face? That cart guy with the wood. Loris, I think his name was.
I thought the
Card guy?
Yeah,
one
Loris.
that we
Up
saved.
from
Yeah.
Oakenridge.
Yeah,
Oakenridge? I think it was Oakenridge.
it was Oakenridge.
Or it could have been Weldstone.
No,
or
it was Oakenridge.
Walddale.
The one
We
whose
can take
son
her
was an
there.
adventurer.
Yeah, hero.
Until he took an arrow to the knee.
E looks at you question. What? Oakenridge? My
Yeah.
son?
Not you.
No,
not you.
we're
Other,
not-
we
we're not
we
talking-
saved someone before we came to the city.
Oh.
Yeah, we saved someone back between Alm's Reach and Ash's Rest.
You men with carts all look the same.
Racist.
All you
Silas.
NPCs look the same.
Nixie.
Skyrim.
Tell him. No.
Well, fine. If
not-
you don't want me to call it like it is, I'll just go back to the Shadow Realm or whatever it is.
He is
Kobold does not
clearly a
know.
unique individual. He has his own name and he serves his own purpose.
Yeah, he's a
I mean,
woodsman.
I remembered his name out of all of you guys.
That's because I
This
haven't
is
been
true.
recording.
Garrett. I
things.
have Garrett written down.
Garrett's in the title of one of my VODs.
If the most important that Silas was in this entire campaign was that one-liner earlier, I'll take it.
Well,
Yeah.
what does the party want to do?
I don't know where we need to take Kyrie.
I feel like
Okay.
Kyrie, where do you want to go?
Yeah, where does Kyrie want to go?
I don't fucking know. She's like, I thought you guys knew what.
Can I suggest-
I thought we were getting this.
We were
off,
gonna
but-
take you to the. We were gonna take you to the Juicy Wizard, but the Juicy Wizard is bad.
Yeah, Juicy Wizard's got all
sure.
sorts of bad omens.
my
Alright,
house.
Screw you guys, I'm headed to the tower.
You're heading to the tower.
Yep, I'm headed to the tower.
Oh, the
Okay.
Juicy Wizard Tower?
Suddenly,
Is it just you and
Nixie
is it just
is heading towards the tower right now.
It's me and
as we
Mev.
speak.
It's me and Mev. Let's go.
Okay. Party members, they're
Kobold
walking off right
decides
now.
Kobold decides to follow for safety purposes.
Kyrie, I think it would be best if we kept you at my manor. We deal, or my household deals in curses and such. Of that would be like this.
He's
At
probably
the-
happy anywhere with a bath.
At the very least, they can keep you clothed, warm, and safe. At the most, they'll be able to remove the mark. I don't know if I trust the person who originally offered. I didn't have the knowledge on them that I do now.
I suppose if it's gonna keep me safe and whenever we get there, I suppose.
I mean, don't be afraid. They'll only lock you in a cage for 2 weeks.
What?
Don't think that they'll be locking this subject in a cage. You were a very unique exception at the time.
As your talk is going on, Nixie gets farther.
You
Yeah.
was. I wouldn't, Nixie.
It's ill-advised.
Come
As
on.
Emery yells as she walks away.
I'm gonna
Nixie
let her go.
chooses-
Where are you going, lass?
I'm letting her go. She can go talk to Juicy if she wants to.
We don't know for sure if he is truly evil or not. There could just be
There's
some.
like an evil aura around this bitch's tower.
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean he is evil.
The area is devoid of magic. I saw him
lives in a
talking to a
place like
shadow
that?
being.
He could be trapped for all we know.
And
Emery,
we will... Yes?
there's no
It's like
evil
walk-
aura.
There's no evil aura anymore?
No.
Wait, what?
Kobold.
Well, that's normal.
So, I'm just straight up not detecting an evil presence anymore. It's not like because we're at the gate. No, this was like fully encompassing the
figured it
entire
out.
city.
Oh, I got it. I figured it out.
Yeah.
It's the being. The Shadow Man is the evil one.
Well, anyways, Nixie, you're on your way there.
Yeah, I'm going.
I still don't know how comfortable I am bringing Kyrie there.
But you can take Kyrie to your manor, and
Yeah.
then we can go to the tower.
I'm just gonna head to the
Manning's
tower
a
for you
whole
guys.
like week trip.
I'm just gonna follow.
Okay. You get to the door. And
Silas will stick with Emery.
So it's just
the door is closed.
Alright, I knock on the door.
You wait a minute.
so is it just me, Silas, Kate, and Kyrie?
Yep.
Yes.
2 minutes goes by.
Okay, if the door's not being answered, I'm just gonna open it a little bit, poke my head and call hello.
No one answers.
A whole tower
Oh
explodes.
no. Oh no, that's not good. I'm gonna enter the tower.
Keep in mind,
Ooh.
Kate also said that it was devoid of all magic, and it's a fucking wizard tower.
I mean, it's a
That's-
pretty tall tower.
As you enter into the room,
Swear to
seems
God.
kind of dark. The area is, full of books. The shelves are knocked over. It seems like there was a fight here recently.
Twitch marks all over the walls.
That's not good.
Signs of fireball.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk further into the tower and kind of go to that one room where we originally were like ushered into
Mm-hmm.
and switch
As you-
around there.
Walk up the stairs. It's like a spiral staircase, and you get
the
up
elevator
there.
that we took last time is out of service now because no more magic.
What was that?
The elevator that we took last time is currently out of service because no more magic.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, I look for
Are we,
stairs.
are
to
we,
get there.
have we decided to follow? I don't.
No.
I'm opting for us to wait at the gate for 2 hours. If she doesn't return, we leave.
Oh, jeez.
You
In
got
2 hours, you will be pronounced dead.
Oh man, I have 2 hours to search this fucking tower.
No, we
Alright.
have 2 hours.
All right,
That's
Nixie. As you reach the end of the stairs,
I love how I'm.
the top
Please
is
continue.
wrecked as well. There is blood stains and a sword sticking out of your body.
I identify the body. Who is it?
Who's behind the
Who is
mask?
it?
Is it the Juicy
Oh
Wizard?
god, do I have to do like a roll?
Better not be the Juicy
Well,
Wizard.
As you approach this body, there is a sword. The sword is made of this black. Give me a spellcraft check.
All right.
Okay, if it's the same material as the axe, so we should probably go get Emery.
We don't know what's happening.
You
If
have
it's
no
the
idea what this is.
If it's the
Ah.
same material as the axe, shit could get real bad real quick.
Okay.
It's bad enough that
Uh,
one of these exists. There doesn't need to be two.
Yeah, that's true.
Nixie?
I'm going to pulse check the body.
Okay. Well, before that, you'll notice that it is a blade made of shadows.
Oh shit.
The body, what you could presume is supposed to be your juicy wizard,
Okay, so we don't have a
is
confirmation.
impaled with this blade.
Do I-
And
oh, I don't
his
recognize-
body is.
Keep in mind, Cyril is there. Cyril could be helping.
That's true.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know where on the tower Cyril is.
Yeah,
Well,
I, don't-
what
I
is it?
just assume Cyril is just like very
just
nearby
with you.
behind you.
Okay, that's fair.
Let's just say he has a hood on, and as you open up the hood, you see his body kind of like shrunken, kind of like as if all of his vitality was like drained from him.
Do I recognize this as the self-sacrifice thing?
Another spellcraft check. Cyril, what's your
Damn it, come on, rolls!
what's your opinion on this? You see the Juicy Wizard.
So this
Yeah.
is confirmed the Juicy Wizard.
Shit.
I mean, you're looking at him. It could be him. It looks like him.
Appears to be. Unless shenanigans are afoot, it appears
Is
to
there
be.
a chance
the
this
Juicy
could be
Check the back of his head for the eyeballs.
True.
That's the way to do it.
Is there a way this could be not the Juicy Wizard? And it's just magic to make him look like an illusion.
I mean, that's definitely possible.
And the
It
Juicy
is.
Wizard was actually kidnapped.
Give me a will save.
Oh.
Where is that at?
On your main
It
stat
is-
page.
Yeah.
So where it says stats.
I hate how none of the actual like rolls are on one page.
Yeah, it's
Where it
fucking
says-
ridiculous.
They're all over.
Where it says saving throws, the fortitude, reflex, will.
So,
Next
oh,
year,
shit, I
languages
got a
and
negative one to that.
Oh,
14.
that's
Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Bad.
Yeah, nothing happens.
it's impossible for literally nothing to have happened.
Alright, well, I'm still gonna pulse check.
There is no pulse.
He is dead. He is very dead.
He is dead. Okay.
Yeah, but
Okay. He is dead.
Is this illusion magic? Kobold has read up on these.
Right.
You have no idea, Kobold.
Kobold has no idea. Can I try to identify who this is?
Identify who it is?
Yeah, whose this body is.
You're pretty sure it's probably the Juicy Wizard. He's
That's probably
wearing the
the-
same
okay.
clothes.
Okay.
The eyes are in the back of the head, everything.
Okay, cool. I am going to look to the darkest shadow I can find and just call out this guy's name that we have no idea who it is.
I will try and steal that book that I was trying to steal originally.
Okay. Oh, who are you calling?
The one guy who brought me to see Solosia.
Sexy boy.
Because
Yeah,
I,
sexy
I
boy.
don't have his name still.
Yeah, no, okay.
First name sexy,
I just
last
have to
name
make
boy.
sure.
I offered a
Hot
name,
guy.
but no, it wasn't good enough.
Still need a name for him.
Like, look at all the
Say
shit
hot
I've
rocket,
named.
but he's more like a hot rocket.
Look at all the shit I've
I-
named. I have an entire universe.
I will message the person who knows the name
Amazing.
one day. When I say one day, tomorrow.
One of these days.
Because it is late right now.
Yes.
Alright, well, I call out his name.
Okay.
Just called.
He
just
appears
calling.
out of a shadow.
Like, oh shit!
I'm just gonna point to the sword and go, do you know what this is?
Just point the sword, just ah!
Huh?
Kobold watches curiously.
Kobold's the first one to see this happening.
Yes, this is the first time the kobold gets to see
Kobold
it.
is aroused by sexy boy.
Oh god.
Oh no!
Primary
Don't
love
call him
interest
sexy boy for
competition.
nothing.
Oh no! He is mine, I saw him first. No.
I don't know where I put Sexy Boy.
Oh no.
Wow.
You've lost many, many things and names.
Oh,
Lost many sexy men.
Huh.
no,
where
not
did he
sexy
go?
boy.
Just look up hot anime pro tag, and you'll just use that.
True.
Just use a picture of Noctis from fucking Final Fantasy 15.
I mean, if it's Sebastian, I'd be down.
Monster tokens.
The crab!
Huh.
Sebastian the crab!
Sebastian.
No, not Sebastian the crab.
Under the sea!
Did
No.
it.
Under
Oh,
the
God.
sea!
Okay, well, he
Down
appears.
where you're wetter.
Yay, he appears. Cool. I just point to the sword and be like, do you know what this is? Or do you know what happened here?
Do you need help with your organization?
Well,
Like-
the way it works is that I have to it's all uploaded, like anything custom, and I was looking for the upload.
Oh, I thought you were
So-
just and a bunch of folders on your computer. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been told navigating some of the things in Roll20 can be a pain in the ass.
Yes.
All right. This is a problem. What? He looks around. Kobold.
Yes.
Nixie, come
Yeah?
here. Now.
Okay, I run to him.
I
Kobold?
buckle.
Caught.
Kobold, get
Okay,
over
he
here.
picks up Nixie and runs to you, and touches your hand, and you guys disappear.
Woo!
Yeah.
Wait, what about Mev?
I'm a plot element.
What about Mev?
Yeah,
We lost Mev in the tower. No, we lost Mev.
I'm involved now.
We're considered deceased.
I would
Cyril.
imagine that Meph comes along or Meph
Yeah.
finds a
Yeah,
way.
I would hope Mev comes along.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Cyril, give me a reflex save.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! I don't want
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't worry. My reflex is fucking top.
Please.
That one.
So how
Look at that.
Yeah.
how
Oh my
attached
God.
were you?
Cyril, out of the corner of your eye, you saw shadows appear. But not from this man. A shadow kind of like appeared like out of thin air. And
Oh, I'm
it
familiar.
basically like started like reaching out towards you. And a sword appears. And as it is about to hit you, you disappeared to somewhere else.
I did grab the spell book.
Did I get that book while this was all happening?
No.
Because I did. While
You did
Nixie
not
was
get the
checking
book. We
the
can go
body.
back and loot his tower later.
I was
Yeah,
grabbing.
I don't know if I want to go into that tower at a later point. There's a man with a shadow sword in there.
Some things to kill in there. It's fine.
We
True.
need some ghost hunters.
We need to call in Luigi.
At some point, we need to go. At some point, we just need to go into the woods and start murdering some things because we need to level up.
Let's go find a guild hall. Take some mission.
Yeah.
Is that gonna be next session? We're just gonna do missions
Do something
the
mundane.
whole time.
Well, we
Just
don't know
do
where
something-
you guys went. Emery, Silas, and I are like, we should go find a food truck.
A food truck.
Food cart.
It's just a cart. It's a cart with a campfire in the back of it.
I
Very
knew.
snazzy carts.
I knew
Oh,
throwing
there
my
you go.
Selling
all my
the
points
dude
into
selling
reflex
cleverly
would pay
named
off.
tacos.
The hell are we? Hang on.
Oh wow, that's like down in the corner of the map.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oops, you guys don't see that. That's
Okay,
That's leftover assets.
that's something else.
true.
That man has
Oh,
a
man.
spanner and
There we
It's
go.
Sephiroth.
and it has stink marks on him.
All right. Whatever.
Frogs, chimpanzees, Peter Pan, magic cheese, Sephiroth.
True. The man before you, panting.
Thank you for saving us, but what the hell was that?
I do not know. But I sensed it. It was unease.
If you don't know what it is, it's not obviously you.
Of course not.
Raises an indignant eyebrow.
Nixie's just like, well, now that we know that it's not you, praise me, master.
What were you doing there?
We went to look for Dalen, and
well, a couple of our party members had said there was some void of magic, and there was an evil presence. I spaced out during it. I'm not entirely sure what it all was. So I went to investigate to see if Galen was okay, and I think I found him dead. That shadow sword.
Yes, it is an anomaly. Whatever it was, it fed on his fate.
On his fate?
Yes.
I didn't know that was possible.
It shouldn't be possible, but it is.
Oh.
Is it like some kind of weird sword-shaped weeping angel?
Oh god, that'd be terrifying. Hang on, I gotta write this down.
I know what it is now, but I don't know in game.
What have you gotten yourselves involved with?
I was just trying to help one of my fellow townsfolk. She had this strange mark appear on her, and we were told to bring her to Dalen. Obviously.
What have you done?
I don't know.
It's the
I don't know. I'm just
He
trying.
looks at the kobold.
Kobold?
What of you, kobold? What has been going on? Tell me in as best as you can describe.
What exactly am I describing?
In character too. Nice.
What is going on?
Well, we were on an awesome adventure. That's about it. There was a juicy wizard,
An awesome
which
adventure.
I was suffering from PTSD from. That's why I have my...
I'd imagine that Mr. Sexy just had an aneurysm out of sheer stupidity. He's like, maybe I can get more information from this party member. It was an adventure. Okay.
It was an adventure. There was creepy shit happened. We fought a few things.
Cyril, as you look around,
I have an emotional support cabbage now.
as you look around, you will realize that you are in a field, but it is covered in smoke, shadows.
I detect cabbage.
Cabbages.
What do I roll for this?
Cabbage.
Oh, as you roll your detect cabbage power, you do not detect any cabbages whatsoever.
Damn, even my own cabbage doesn't exist.
Oh jeez.
Got left behind in the Juicy Wizard Tower.
No!
It like
That is
slowly,
now my,
it
that is
slowly
now
rolled
my
up.
life's purpose to get that fucking cabbage back.
It slowly rolled up against the Juicy Wizard's arm as a single drop of condensation dripped from where its eye would be.
Oh, God.
As it has suffered not only the loss of its owner, but the loss of a friend.
Is this gonna be like a one-off fanfiction of the cabbage?
Yes.
Okay, dude.
Oh,
Anyways.
Sorry.
What is going on? He's like rubbing his head, trying to think of what to do.
I don't even
Do you have
know.
friends?
Yes, we do.
Where are they?
Somewhere.
Why was that
in
thing
town.
attacking you?
I don't know why it was attacking us. It could possibly do something with the black fate line I have on me. I'm not very good with all of this magic stuff.
You've been messing around with this fate,
It
as
probably
I
has
so
something to
call.
do with us
I
think he-
haven't.
being involved with the juicy
I
wizard.
think he's the sketchiest thing you've actually been involved with.
Yeah. I can't see the fate lines. I haven't been able to touch them. The only time I learned of this black fate line on me was when our party's wizard was able to see that.
Your party's wizard.
Yeah, we have a wizard. She can see the strands of fate.
Where are they?
Somewhere in the town. I don't know, but I took off without them. I wasn't thinking.
He touches both of you.
Instant
And-
transmission.
Poof.
Just
How does time work in this reality? This.
Timeless.
okay, so it's
Just grabs you by the shoulder.
It's extremely dilated. Okay.
Yeah.
Just like my womb.
my-
What?
What?
Uh,
I don't. r/bad women's anatomy.
I am not comfortable with this.
That is a really funny subreddit, by the way.
That we have been multiplied.
We have been multiplied.
Someone's being an imposter. There shall not be two
Alright,
kobolds.
we're good. We're
One
good.
of us must die.
All right. You guys are teleported nearby,
you try
traveling
these, like,
through the shadows.
they're like hot pockets, but they're warm.
Ah, yes. Pockets.
Eating
One
Yeah,
buck.
dude.
Alright, so we were teleported nearby them.
Yeah. You guys can walk into the light.
Yeah, walks out of the shadow.
Welcome. Is my detect evil tripping right now?
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh jeez.
Okay. I immediately stand up, like armed and ready with Celia.
Yeah, you see Nixie and Kobold.
Hello.
Next to this
Pokemon.
charming young man.
Who we totally know the name of.
Yeah,
Totally.
It's sexy.
Totally
boy.
know his name.
We've
At
established
least
it.
I do. At least I know his name.
He
I,
has
I stare.
very fancy armor. You know, like he's pretty much dressed like a sort of like a almost like a warrior wizard, I'd say.
Spell sword.
Yeah,
That's the word.
pretty much.
I look at the three of them very suspiciously.
Kobold looks over.
What
Nixie's
have you
just
came
shaking.
back with?
I'm confused, but standing next to Emery.
He's helping
He
us.
approaches the party, passing the kobold and Nixie. Who is the one who can see fate?
I
Who
sort
wants
of.
to know.
I want to know.
It doesn't. Okay. And who are you?
Do you want me to cut your head off?
Please
Cat.
don't
I
hurt
mean,
them.
I'd rather keep my head.
I put
Please
myself
don't hurt
between
them.
him and her.
I'll step back.
Don't. Please don't hurt them.
Do not tempt me, Paladin. I asked a question.
And why is it of importance?
Well, it is important because your two allies would have been dead right now.
And what reason do I have to trust someone emanating such a disgustingly large amount of evil?
Because I've dealt with him, Emery.
I believe some evil is necessary. He has like an evil glare.
Just sort of like staring back at this point, like armed and ready, but
Yeah.
not moving to initiate.
Do you care to explain yourselves to your party? Nixie?
Oh my god.
You have been delving with magics you do not understand.
I
Wizard.
do that on a daily basis. Oh, you were talking to me.
You're
That's
just
like
giving
a
yourself
daily.
away.
I mean, yeah, but I'm always delving into magic. Magics is like my thing.
Pete, apparently what you can do is really, really bad. You should not be dealing with this.
Nixie, did we not tell you not to be fooling around with these magics? Just leave it be.
That's... I swear on my
understand what's
life, I did
happening
not
here.
mess around with any of these magics.
And thus, look what has happened.
I mean, she didn't really. She just like
To the best of our knowledge,
released the wizard.
Nixie has.
What are we
and then
talking
we
about?
Broke his.
Wait, what's the situation that's happening right now? You just come in here and start yelling at me for doing magic?
You are being hunted, wizard.
Okay, and okay, and
He's like, oh, his eyes are like blinking, like. And that's
you do
not
know where
surprising.
I'm from, right? No, you wouldn't know where I'm
I don't know.
Okay. Scratch that one. Okay, and who is hunting us? Because I don't know why
Whatever
it
killed
what's
Dalen
his
is
doing.
hunting us.
Wait, Dalen's
Dalen's
dead?
dead?
Yeah, Dalen is dead.
Did you take his spellbook?
We
Yeah.
didn't have
Well,
time.
that's what you're most concerned about.
We
One of
we
us
honestly didn't have time. If it wasn't for him, the kobold and I would have been dead.
I mean, the kobold has a name, but okay.
We don't know the kobold's name.
You don't know the kobolds.
We don't
No.
know the kobold's name.
So-
7 sessions in, we don't know the kobold's name.
And why, I don't know how to respond to you right now. This information you're throwing onto me is like a okay and situation. I'm being hunted
Okay, the
by...
one who is hunting us. Who?
Oh, is it what's-his-face?
What's his face?
Who?
A shadow hunts you. An anomaly.
Is it Lorik?
He
I mean, I
squints at-
told him, like, just back the fuck off, dude. We'll cut him off, like,
Lorik.
forever. Yeah, he called himself, Thief Lord Lorik. And it's like, he wanted to, like, eat our souls or whatever. Like, he said the same thing like Emery and I, and just like, we all want to eat your souls, I'm so hungry. Ah. And then he ran at us, and we just kind of, like, let go of the fate line, and then... I don't know. But it's like, so far I know all of us have that little black line to us. I want to see if this guy has a black line to him.
Wait, we all have a black line?
As far as I know, that's what I saw.
I thought it was just me.
Like Emery has one, you have one, I have one. I think Silas had one. I don't know about the kobold.
I don't think I did.
Come on. Come on.
I
don't
wanna-
honestly
I didn't really look.
remember.
Is he just like...
He, as you say that, as you said, like Lorik, the hero Lorik.
That would be correct.
Yes, then. He said that,
I mean, I'm sure
if I
there's
remember
not many
correctly,
Lorik.
if I remember correctly, Celosia cheated, and now he's where he is.
Celosia cheated.
Yeah, he's like, they were fighting and she cheated, or they cheated. And now he's separated and hungry.
Man just wants a cheeseburger.
I offered him
Made of
food, but it's
souls.
like, he's like, I want your soul. It's like, okay, be a bitch about it.
Maybe he wanted to eat your shoes.
I don't want him to eat. I was like, okay, I could offer you like conversation. You look like you're starved for conversation or like someone to talk to. But then he was like, no, instead I'm gonna try and murder your face. So I was like, all right, whatever, peace. And then I went to go exploring down like Emery's fate line, trying to figure out how the fuck this stuff works. And then I ran into him again because it was like I was staring at a statue of the the 5 heroes, and then I was looking at a group of adventurers that looked exactly like the 5 heroes, but there were only 3 of them. And then when I looked at the statue again, I was able to like go into it, I guess. It had like a fate to it, so I went there and it was that guy in his shadowy realm thing. I don't know.
And you're just spewing all this information out right now?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just talking.
Huh.
Like all the lines led to him, and then he said Celosia cheated. And when I asked him how she cheated, he says, "I don't know. She just
then
did."
let me go ask Celosia.
What do you mean, just
Yes.
ask her?
I believe it would be...
What are we gonna
He
do
thinks
about
for a
Bounding
moment.
Gagged?
He's not very important right now.
No, but I don't want to let him like just be here. What if he gets away? What if someone lets him go away?
So let's get away again.
Yeah, again. I mean, not like he can do much with his hands as fucked up as they are, but still.
I feel like we should at the very least turn him into the prisons with an explanation of his crimes before we go anywhere else.
I agree. We should tell him that he murdered people.
Oh my gosh.
He's obviously a Dumbo who listened to some shadowy guy saying, "Hey,
Well,
go
unless...
find this girl and get magical powers."
The shadow figure wasn't actually Lorik.
We don't know that though.
Exactly.
All I remember seeing from, oh shit, what did I see? All I remember seeing is some like obsidian tower with shadowy dude, and then the 5 people, and Aiken, I think his name was. They were talking to Aachen. And then time just started to go wibbly wobbly and gray and freezing, and I just kind of said, "Fuck that, I'm out."
He crosses his arm. The champion Aachen.
Yes. Like I saw him talking to some shadow person, I don't know what. And then time started to stop and turn gray. And it's
What did he look like?
A
shadowy figure.
Oh, I somehow muted myself. Okay, I don't know how I
write
did
it
that.
down. He's looked like a human-ish kind of thing. And I'll give the description of whatever the fuck I saw because I can't remember.
Yeah, no problem.
Shadow. It's like he looked like a shadow dude just chilling on a pillar. And an
Pulls up
obsidian
world
building.
token, he looked like this.
Exactly.
Huh.
And then I saw, like way back when I first started messing around with these lines, thinking they were just like a power that I have just suddenly developed. I saw when I went to go look for Kyra.
Kyrie.
Said that right, Kyrie. I went to go communicate with Kyrie to find out where she was, and instead it showed me a vision of Dalen or Juicy just kind of in his tower talking to some shadowy dude. And it's just like ever since then I was like, I don't trust this guy. We get into town and Emery's like, oh, I feel some big bad evil coming from his tower, so I was like, I'm not gonna go there. Used my detect magic to go detect magic, and there was no magic over there. There was like nothing there. Is there still nothing there? I'll cast it again.
It's normal now.
And now it's all back to being magic-y.
Yeah, the elevators work.
Oh, cool.
We have to use the fucking stairs again.
What is the magical conductivity of the average air particle?
Jeez.
Normal.
4 ohms.
4 ohms. Got it.
I really do feel like you should see Celosia. She
Well, I mean,
would have
where is
answers
she?
for you.
Is she like in Oakenridge or
I can bring you to
somewhere
her.
up? Oh.
I feel like that's a little too convenient.
It's just a mid-conversation. Oh.
Can we go throw Mr. Boundengag in prison and have him hung for his crimes?
We're not killing him.
No,
Or
we're
we
not.
can-
The guards will.
Or we can drag him along to wherever
Oh,
the
Kobold's
hell it is that
insane.
we're being led now. But
I
what
don't
about
know how to
Kyrie?
describe it. It's not a place in town or anything. It's better just to show them. I can't explain what this place
Fine.
is.
Pick up Mr. Boundengag and let's go to wherever we want to go to then.
I can back up over my shoulders. Once again.
Hang him and
Maybe-
revive him. Cody. Hang him and revive him. Hang him again.
Oh God. All right. You will
I
start
don't trust
leading
this guy
everyone.
at all. Who are you?
Man, you think that you have a problem with it.
Is he portraying any magical stuffs?
Oh yeah. As you look at him, he's got magical equipment, sword, armor.
Dude, you're fucking kidding.
Yeah, he's probably a strong magical aura
Oh man.
from like each of these equipment.
Is it vomiting inducing?
No.
Okay. That's a wonder. Your priestess over in what was it, like Cal or something? Kale? Whoever,
Yes.
yeah, whoever that was, man, she made me like throw rainbows.
Throw rainbows.
It was
Yeet.
wow, she was powerful.
It was the spell that was cast on her, which is powerful.
Oh jeez.
Anyways,
So,
I
he'll like
take
walk
his
into
hand.
an
to
alley.
go.
Notebooking must
I'm
get that
following
spell.
him. I'm following him closely.
Yep.
I'll follow
I'm gonna follow after
slightly
Emery.
behind.
I'm gonna be putting Emery between me and him. He threatened
Okay.
me, and I want to threaten him. But seeing that shit, he is way more stronger than I am.
He
I'm gonna
will
whisper
hold
into
out
Emery's
his
ear.
hands,
I'm gonna
Taking a
whisper in
hand.
Emery's ear.
and a
He's like, "Get in."
globe of shadow starts
Oh,
peering out, and it starts like kind of like consuming everyone if you allow it to.
Yep.
is this within the 10 minutes of casting tech magic?
Probably.
What kind of magic is it?
Unknown.
Unknown. True.
It's magical
Like,
magic.
Illusion, necromancy, evocation, conjuration,
I
I
think it's
divination, transmutation.
I very reluctantly follow.
I think it would be like
Well,
a
maybe it's alive. It couldn't be that bad.
either a transmutation. No. Probably an illusion spell, most likely.
Huh.
Maybe.
All right, I'll follow after Emery.
All right.
We're off to see the wizard.
The wizard is dead.
Oh yeah, but I'm the wizard.
We're off to see the juiceless wizard. The wizard
He's
that
the
is
useless wizard.
He got juiced.
He has been juiced. Yes.
Oh, he got very
All
juiced.
right.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
Whoa.
Ooh, back here.
Boy.
Yay,
Someone
back
Oh.
put
here.
the juicy wizard through one
Well,
of
that's the wrong one.
It looks like a face.
Oh, nope, never mind. This is not the right one.
It looks like a derpy
Oh.
fish.
It does. Oh, here we go. This one looks more familiar to me.
Oh,
True. All right. Who's there?
There's a coaster
Emery.
still on the map.
Huh?
You know, Riley. On a side note, I think I found out why why it was lagging by our base in Minecraft.
Why?
I found a cave with about 3 dozen chickens and 4 dozen zombies holding eggs.
Oh God.
Wow.
Fuck's sake.
God damn it. I will remedy this problem.
It's kind of nice to be
Alright.
back here.
Oh, I'm missing
Nice.
someone, aren't I?
You're
You are
missing
missing
Silent.
Kate-
Oh no,
Kate.
you're missing Kate.
I'm not here. There
There's
I
Kate.
am.
Oh
Sorry,
God,
Kate.
Kate's huge.
Just for the record.
And he will approach.
I've merged into his token.
I cannot control Kate.
God damn it! Okay.
Can I drag Kate onto the map? Nope.
There you go.
Whoa.
Okay, Kate, character. Okay, we're gonna do this. This is such a pain. We're gonna save. Go to
I'm an
edit,
annoyance.
remove. Yes,
I'm an
delete
annoyance.
it. Use character. Okay, there we go. You should be able to touch your character.
So I can't.
There you go.
God, the music just got really intense.
Yeah.
I clicked something and apparently I'm no longer able to hear the music in Roll20.
Oh.
But the music I've got playing right now just got really intense.
If you go into your settings, there's an option in there that is for. There's the master
No,
music
it's like when
button.
I clicked on one of my other tabs, it popped up with like a thing saying, "Hey, there's audio playing here." So I clicked the X button on. Shut off.
Oh.
Riley, I sent you an image.
All right. Anyways,
Fuck's sake.
my lady, these people have been are being hunted by what they say is Lorik.
But we can only assume.
Huh. She sits back in a chair of shadows.
Pretty.
Johnny. Oh no, it's Celosia. Be cheerful. Wait, what? Be careful.
Careful.
Yeah, be careful. She evil.
Oh, trust me.
Riley's
the
probably
paladin,
vomiting.
The paladin
Who
is very
sits on a
well
throne
aware.
of shadows? Who sits on a throne of shadows and is a good guy?
If this is still technically within
I
10
would.
minutes, I am just looking around everywhere at
Kobold
the magics.
would love a chair of shadows.
I would love a chair of shadows.
Kobold doesn't care what it does, just give one.
Chairs of shadow appear.
Yes.
I'd rather
she-
stand, thank you.
Happily sits on a chair of shadow.
Yep. I'll bow before I sit.
Ooh.
Not sitting.
Well then.
Standing.
Yeah. I remain
Alice
standing
wants
as
to-
well.
Silas wants to try out the chair.
Sit on the
Okay.
chair.
It's like this comfy, pillowy substance. It's like
Excellent.
I was told it was made of shadows, not pillows.
It is shadows.
Then why is it a pillowy substance?
Because shadows are weird.
maybe. I have no idea.
Emery's stress is through the fucking roof right now, not just because of the whole evil thing, but because she hasn't had a chance to do something.
Yeah.
And it's something
Well-
that I would like to get done before the end of this session.
I understand.
Because I'm sure you know exactly
Hello.
what I need to do.
Adventurers? It seems like you are in a bit of a pickle. What can I help you with?
Well, I mean, I feel like there's a lot of things that you could help us with. Like explaining why Nixie is so comfortable with this area, or
Oh,
perhaps maybe
shit, yeah,
explaining
right.
You
to
thought you were getting away with that.
the whole
I thought it was.
overwhelming presence of evil that I have right now, or just why
Oh,
my
it's
party
Kobold.
members
You know what
suggest
I'm
that
saying?
Mr. Handsome over there saved them from something in the Juicy Wizard's Tower.
He did save us, Emery. You have to believe me.
she smiles as Emery starts regaling this tale, and she's like, "Oh, you were just like that bastard Ursenbert."
Ursenberg?
Oh,
That's a
Know that
familiar name.
another one of the 5.
That's some spelling.
Well, 5 is 5. 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 5 is
Tell me, Paladin of Good. Do you seek justice any way possible?
I would like to ensure the safety of this realm. But my house has ulterior motives. There's a reason for my house's nickname, and I'm sure you know which house I'm a part of.
Yeah.
Inventions are the same thing.
Wait,
Yeah,
herbs and burnt
something of
vegetables are the same?
purpose.
Yes, we deal with the housing, repurposing, destruction, and disabling of curses, but there are also other things that we deal in as well.
SCP for short.
Well, I am here to answer any questions you may have. It seems that you do not have the answers that you seek.
Alright, let's start with Lorik.
Yes. Oh, lovely Lorik.
I believe that he said that you cheated somehow in some way at some point in time during something. I don't believe I got the full conversation of that.
They were fighting. He said you cheated. And that's how he is where he is.
Oh, he's still walking the realm.
Yeah, he claimed he was very hungry and tried to eat me, and then I ran away.
And we assume he is hunting us.
Did you see him?
Yeah? I got a good look at him, so did Emery.
Huh. Is he doing well?
I mean, as well as one can be in a realm of just like shadowy kind of stuff. Yeah.
As well as an apparent shadow demon could be.
I mean, you live in a realm of shadowy demon stuff. He lived in a realm of, I don't know, he got fucked, I guess?
Void.
Huh.
Like, he was like skinny shadow dude. But you
That's
can
I think the
still kind
term
of
is emaciated.
I'm saddened, really.
What, that he's still alive, or?
He left me.
He
He
left
betrayed me.
you? Oh.
It's like I thought this was gonna get spicy.
This is like in that book I'm reading.
Hyperion.
Oh shit!
Hyperion, I am going to interrupt everything for a second. The upper
Yeah.
right-hand corner, or the upper right-hand token, move it to the left by 1, please. It has been bothering me
And
so
the
much.
bottom right hand one over as well.
No, the bottom right-hand one is fine. I need
off as well.
symmetry. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the bottom left one. Bottom right one.
I think it's this one.
You know, I wanted the
What are you
top
talking
right one.
about?
The top right one needs to get moved to the left one.
This
Oh
guy.
my god.
Stop reading the Nibblenomicon.
Thank
But
you.
didn't notice that
Thank
the
you.
bottom ones are not lined up either.
You absolute dingus.
Jeez. I'm sorry, that was bothering me so much.
The two bottom ones aren't
I
either.
sense Canadian and that's sorry.
Yes!
There.
Yes.
Does that make you happy?
Yes. Deny the symmetry.
Evidently Dream heard it too.
Hyperion, you're making me regret a lot of things right now, Hyperion.
I'm just watching the tokens move.
I said thank you and everything, and you spat in my mouth as though God himself extended his hand in friendship,
I don't know if that was a very good metaphor.
and you told him to go fuck himself.
I
You're
really
trying
don't
to
think so.
recite something from Battle Block Theater.
No, I know what the quote itself is from Battle Block Theater.
It's a good game.
It's unfortunate, really. Everything here seems a bit different than over there. Have you figured it out yet? Why does it seem like this Lork fellow is like that? Why is he like that? What happened to
I don't
him?
know. One of the last things I remember of ever seeing your face was you shouting, "You're a god."
Me shouting, "I'm a god."
Yup. At least I'm pretty sure that was you. I couldn't put faces to faces at the time. I didn't even know who you guys were. A bunch of people fighting a giant dude.
Yes. We did fight alongside one another for almost a year or two. And then betrayal. Just simple betrayal. We just couldn't see eye to eye.
I feel like
The house different, but
We
different.
lost.
I
Oh.
almost feel like.
Are we in like a different timeline where the hero succeeded?
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking. She's like, "Have you figured it out yet?" So I'm like, "I don't know. I saw like several different things of you guys talking to some shadowy god people. One that was like a shadow, one that was like a light, and then
Oh. Did you say that?
yeah.
Oh, you've met them. Have you met them?
I mean,
You saw them.
I saw them. They were. I don't explicitly remember what they said, but they were watching you fight the giant dude, and then I think that's the only time I've ever seen you with them. I can't remember. Look, we've had a lot of good stuff going on, and this new book that I'm reading is awesome.
Okay, well, what else do you wish to know?
What is the best way to avoid being, well, I shouldn't say being hunted, but avoid being killed in the current state of things?
Can I cut the lines of fate?
Oh.
You need fate scissors.
I mean,
My
I
dear
thought that,
wizard.
and I tried to like cut the line of like a mouse, and it didn't work. Instead, it like I felt it physically, and then when I tried it with my knife, it didn't work. It was like right through it.
That is a very interesting question. You know, I once knew someone who I once called my friend, and they asked the same thing.
Someone who I knew, I think.
Oh, is that? Did Lorik find a way to do it?
She smiles.
Oh, he wouldn't tell me
He
how he
did.
did it. He just kind of said you cheated.
Oh.
He's very
well,
fixated
I mean,
on that idea.
Yeah, he really was. Like, I even offered intelligent conversation with the man, and the man just decided to go, "I'm gonna eat you."
He went scream.
I'm sure he was just hungry. Or something.
Maybe
The
get flat.
last
maybe
time
break-
we spoke, we disagreed to work together. We could have teamed up and everything would have been fine, but he decided he wanted to go his own way.
Do you know if he can absorb or somehow feed off of the fate of other people?
I was not quite aware of that, but
Because the wizard we went to go see, he was no longer like a person, basically.
Emaciated.
yes, that is what happens. You know, those creatures, that black and white shadow thing that you saw talked to us, and they called Lorik the Fateless.
Interest. So it's like he didn't have a fate, or
Yes. Like I said, he found a way to cut himself from fate, and he paid the price.
well, I mean, as far as I can tell with the fate lines, it's just what's happened in the past and what could have happened, or it's just like other things that happened when you met your thing, because it like branches from where you are currently.
Yes.
So he cut himself from his past.
Is
From
he trying
everything.
to rewrite?
Well, I don't understand it. The way it works to me right now is it just creates itself as you go, but he doesn't create a new one.
Imagine you are supposed to exist, and then suddenly you aren't supposed to exist.
So like Schrodinger's cat.
Who's
that's
Schrodinger?
something completely different.
I'd imagine that we'd have some format of Schrodinger's cat in this
How
universe at
do
this
we
point.
fix him, or how do we stop him? I mean, I'm having issues trusting you because Emery doesn't trust. And
You don't have to trust me.
I mean,
I do not seek to have anyone trust me.
You also
seem
seem
to be
to
the only
have-
person that knows.
You also seem to have failed to answer my question.
Sorry, what was your question?
My question was, how do we avoid being killed by him?
Oh, by him. Sorry. Perhaps stop messing with these lines.
Is he able to hunt us anywhere? Is there things that we should be avoiding that he is able to hunt us from?
Things that are connected to whatever you were messing with.
But all of us are connected to it. Like when I looked, I saw almost every single one of us had a black line,
Yes.
a black link. So, do I just
She
not
will-
go in that one?
She will pick up something in her fingers, and so do I. But only one.
I mean, we only had one. I haven't looked recently. Wait, but so you can see them still, but you still mess with them?
I do not mess with them anymore. It got me in a lot of trouble.
Well, yeah, because apparently you cheated.
Is that what they mean when they said she cheated? Did she look at a fate line? Did she see the future and then prevent it from happening?
I can see the future. I'm on fire.
Whoa!
I knew you were gonna say that.
Looks into the future. I'm gonna be on fire in the next 30 minutes. Let's do this.
Oh, man. Where do I even go with this?
Oh my god, I didn't
Why-
even realize that. Sorry.
Why have you been searching out this?
This being...
What brought you onto all of this?
Oh, we were in Dalen's like tower asking about the mark on Kyrie's hand, or arm, or whatever. And then we heard like I don't know about them, but I heard like a shattering spell or like sound. I looked at it and I saw like this line coming from it, so I grabbed it, and then I saw you guys fighting something.
Oh.
And then
Huh.
that's where the light dude and the shadow dude were, and some other dude that I want to say was a wizard, but I don't know.
Oh. She starts playing with her hair. Man. I guess you could say everything goes around.
Round and round and round and round.
I feel like you've
Okay.
cleared up something for me as well. You've given me information.
Okay. Equal
You're
trade.
welcome.
So just
What?
us. What?
What did the sign look like?
What?
I
did,
mean,
what did the
Kyrie
sun?
is here.
The sign? The...
Oh, here, Kyrie.
Kyrie is here.
Kyrie is here. Oh yeah.
Kyrie
Oh.
needs to change of fucking underwear.
Oh, poor Kyrie.
Kyrie is here.
True.
She's like, all I wanted to do was live my life with my father and be happy. Why did all of this happen to me?
Well, one of those things is no longer possible. Possibly the other thing.
Oh, man.
Kyrie.
I think it's this one. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, my.
Wait, Kyrie has the same border as Mr. Handsome. They must be of the same power level.
I ship it.
Oh, God.
No.
I said the same power level.
Huh. Very odd. This is the brand of Kardax. This is who we were supposed to fight.
Wait, we're
And she
talking
kind of like
to
trails
orange
off
eyes?
there.
What do you mean supposed to?
Supposed to?
Who are we talking to? The orange eyes, right?
Yes. Little Red Riding Hood.
Oh, I was about to say.
The adorable small who is probably taller than I am.
Okay, so I was correct. We are talking to the coaster
Yes.
icon on
Yeah.
the screen.
Sure.
It looks like a bar coaster. You can't lie to me.
Don't these all look like bar coasters?
No, that one specifically looks like it's trying to sell some kind of booze.
Oh, God.
It looks like a bar coaster advertising more beer.
Great. All right, where was I going with this? Holy shit.
Not
You
a
were-
clue.
I'm assuming you were gonna get, Little Red Riding Hood to check out Kyrie's brand.
True. Oh,
It
yeah.
was the
yeah.
Mark of Kardax. They were supposed to fight him.
Yep.
That's what. Yeah.
Yeah, well, she trailed off for a second and...
Yeah, I can pay attention and play Minecraft at the same time.
I
No
just
one
found
has any
out.
questions?
I have. Wait, that was the guy that you were fighting, right? The giant, shadowy green fire dude.
Oh, yes, we all fought against him.
Yeah, he's the guy with the symbol, or what?
No. That
No.
is the god of... Oh, God. That is Core.
Ah. See, I was right in that one part. He was. They were gods fighting.
Okay, and what of the mark? Do you know of a way to remove it? That would preferably not harm Kyrie.
I could probably remove it.
Or is this gonna be something where we need to go and kill Kardax?
Is it a spell that I can learn?
You're quite funny.
Emery, I don't think we can kill Kardax.
I've always been told that I have a golden sense of humor.
Nobody ever told you that.
Anyways, Cardax is dead.
And so why did his sign appear on her all of a sudden about a month and a half ago?
Starts walking towards Kyrie. I have no idea.
And then some. I'll point at Mr. Bounding Gag.
Okay.
He said that Jorgadath told him to go find her and get rid of her magic, but then he tried to take it, or get rid of like the symbol-y things. Like, I don't know how to talk to God, and apparently he was talking to him to go mess with Kyrie, and then we showed up, and then I broke his hands.
Yes, we did do that. We have a lot of random NPCs just with us.
Well, I mean, they're
The
not really
gods
random.
work in their own ways, and they devise their own plans. They have their own wills. They wish for their own things to happen.
I don't understand why he would tell him to go destroy the symbol, and then this dum-dum who you should have found out, like, he's a god. You know everything is a god, apparently. That this guy was instead a sleazebag and wanted shit for himself. And
Meanwhile,
now,
he's just looking
we-
indignant the entire time.
He's still
She looks
fucking
at-
unconscious.
Kate.
Like, sure, I want power, but not like simply magical tattoo power. I'm trying to get rid of one of my magical tattoos, or I don't know what it is.
Kate, she looks at you. Gods are not omnipotent. They do not know everything.
Then how are they gods? God's supposed to know like everything and be like, I don't know.
If that's what you believe, then that's what it is.
Look, I'm a wizard. I don't do that divine stuff. No, there's one that's like a magic-y dude. It's like, okay.
Uh-huh. Look, do you want me to remove this seal or not?
Yes,
It would
please.
be preferable.
Oh, it's a seal now? What's it sealing?
Seal? Was that the right word?
Oh, you said seal.
Yes, I
I'm
did.
calling you out on that.
Wrong seal.
Seal
Love it.
disapproval.
Perhaps it is only holding their true nature. You know, she looks at the now it's called a seal on her arm. We have been gifted something very similar in the past, us heroes. And as she like waves her hand over Kyrie's seal, it starts to like shift, move.
Is Kyrie in any noticeable amount of pain or well, I shouldn't say distress. She's probably super fucking distressed right now.
It doesn't seem so.
Then I continue to allow it.
She then pulls out a shadow appears beside her, and she digs her hand in there, pulling out a crystal.
Her magical pocket stuff.
And as she works her magic, this quotation seal it is transferred onto the crystal. And she kind of throws it up into the air, looking at it. Just like that.
Okay, I have several questions. One of which, can you teach me that spell?
Come talk to me when you can start casting on the 8th tier.
Wow, that's high.
Level. Okay.
I
Okay,
get to learn
fuck
more
off
magic
for
before
now.
you.
Okay.
Oh wait, which spell are you talking about?
I saw the transfer and then the pocket of magical pocket.
Okay.
So pocket dimension, and
So-
I'm assuming the ability to remove seals or transfer them.
Which one do you want to know about? Or like, which one are you specifically asking about?
I was really asking about the transferring of the seal one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what she'll say. Yeah.
Is it safe to go back to what's his face's tower, or is Lorik still gonna be there? Or I assume that's Lorik. And then if so,
It is
he's
possible.
out of his dimension now. He's, I guess, out in the real world, stabbing people with shadow swords, and nobody told me that. Scratch that one.
She sits back.
He's
He
like
is
out
on
in
the
the world
hunt.
now.
Is Kyrie hunted now? Or is she safe to return to her village?
Yeah, we need to offload some of these NPCs.
We do.
I just want
Literally
Kyrie
go
to be
dump
safe.
one now.
We need to complete
That's
some of these
entirely
fucking
right.
quests.
We need to offload. Yeah. If it's Skyrim, we've started like 4 quests that have a follower, and now we just have dudes following around behind us, so we don't quite remember what quest they belong to.
All these
Yeah, they're
NPCs are
just
from the
like-
tutorial.
Yeah.
We must save my family.
Oh God! Help me marry this woman.
Have you not watched the SAO Abridged?
Oh. SAO
Uh,
Abridged is very good.
She suffers from lag.
Oh, God.
That's why she dies.
The women and children. Yeah, use them first.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Is she
Yeah.
is she not being hunted?
Are we safe to go to the tower? Is she not being hunted? I want to go take that man's spell book. Because
I'm
he gave
unsure.
me a spell that exploded my hand.
Wasn't why your hand exploded.
That was your fault, though.
That was your fault.
I'm unsure.
And then stopping Lorik now. Is he in his, he said you trapped him in that dimension or something.
I did not trap him there.
Well, is he there stuck now, or, because apparently not. He's infected himself onto each and every one of us so far.
I believe
did you
you
separate
have
him from
infected
you, or?
yourselves.
I don't know where his line came from. I saw it on Nixie, and
Yeah.
then when I touched it, I thought it was, she's like, oh, I'm gonna go talk to some shadow cult because priest lady made me throw rainbows up. And then I was like, I don't know. And so when I went to go look into that one, I thought it'd be you, or I assume it's, but then no, it was Demon Man.
I don't even know how I got the black line, and I have left mine alone.
She doesn't even know how to touch the stuff. I'm the one that's touching everything.
And for the
I
record,
saw it on my line. I saw it on Emery's line. I don't know about Silas or the Kobold or.
It is because you are part of the story. We are all did.
That confuses me even.
Okay.
What?
So is it safe to return Kyrie home?
I have no idea. I'm not a god.
But you can
I'm
tell
not
whether or not.
omnipotent. I cannot see the future.
But you can
That's
tell
what you
what.
said to your friend.
But you
I'm
can.
going to have to assume she's safe.
You can also see the strands of fate. Is there any connecting her to Lorik?
I'm gonna look.
Well,
I'll look.
Oh no.
Yeah, you guys are looking. Okay.
look, but don't touch, please.
That's good advice.
You want my spellcraft?
I'm just trying to think.
I'm gonna start looking at the lines of fate, see if people got any connection to the black thing.
Well, There seems
Out
to
of-
be the black line instead runs to the orb that the mysterious lady is now holding. The sphere.
Wait, so all of our black lines are running to that?
Yes.
Does Kyrie have
But-
one? Or is she just a
does
useless
not
NPC
have-
now that we can unload back in her village?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, Kyrie
Okay.
doesn't have one. We all have one, and it all leads to her and that orb.
Wait, is it now being? Because I don't remember me being said that I had a black line. Do I have one? Does Silas
one.
have one?
Well, as you look at Silas, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Silas
All
has
right.
that one.
Well, I'm going home now, I guess. Now I'm stuck with it till the end.
So we got
It's funny how
all of the lines that are connecting us to you and that orb.
Do you know why?
I have not the slightest clue.
Can I take a guess?
Is that where Lorik is?
There's my guess.
No.
Oh,
Is it
is that how
because
you
I
cheated?
spoke to you?
This.
Is that the thing that separates fates?
Let him talk.
She spins it around. This is why. This is. Okay. This is the reason why things have changed.
What do you mean by changed?
It's the golden poop.
You have changed fate.
Come
I mean,
Is it possible to tell which one of us changed the fates?
Probably Kobold.
I think it is
Well,
you as a group.
Kobold.
You may not know this, but
Probably
you are part of a story much grander than you believe yourselves to be.
Emery, I have no idea what the hell you got us into. I was happy in my village, and you're like, yeah, we could use a healer.
Says the one who
Look where
spoke
we
to
are
the
now.
shadows.
Yeah, I would never have known about this if it weren't for you.
Okay, don't go using that one.
It's true, though.
Bullshit.
I don't travel much.
All right. So, what do we do?
Well, I feel like we could return her to her, or return.
Well, that's
Kyrie.
like we're going to do that, but like, what then? We could load her up onto a cart and go loot Juicy Wizard. We can. I don't know. What do we do? Because we can't fight Mr. Eat Your Soul.
Kobold has no soul.
We can't. Yeah.
I can see how this could benefit me.
What, fighting Mr.
I would
Eat-
suggest, perhaps, to make this easier, search out the real Lorik. Search out Lorik, the Thief Lord.
So, wait, was I right on, like, there's different timelines now?
Oh, did you say that real?
Yeah.
I believe that there is at least 2 timelines.
So that might be like what he means by when you said, like, hold on, my mouth just stopped working.
Yep. That's all good.
That's what he meant by when he said you were cheating. Is in this other universe you cheated or did something to him. Did you cut him off in a different timeline or what? Because I for some reason clearly remember saying you didn't want to do something because you were a god, and now I see you here leading some shadow cult with powerful priest lady in a small village. and Nixie and sexy Shadow Man.
Okay, to be fair, I would actually join.
I mean, fair, but you
Yes.
seem pretty buddy with what's his butt.
What's his butt?
You
I've
seem,
met him once before.
you seem very
Like
comfortable in this
slowly scooting over. uh, as far as I know, there was only one timeline. And then something happened. Something that shouldn't have happened. Someone messed with something, and it changed something.
I feel like you're pointing a gun at me, or not a gun, a crossbow at me right now, because I saw the shatter in something, and touched a line of magic, and then I saw your fight, and then I remember interacting with you guys in a fight, saying you're trying to stop her for. Well, I wrote this down. Aachen said he was trying to stop you for somebody else. And yeah, I just got your 3 names: Aachen the Club Bearer, Celosia, and Ersenbert. That's all I heard in that one. It's like hold on, I think I have this somewhere else.
Oh,
right now.
Ersenbert, he is such a fucking simp. I swear it.
And
said
we
he's
have
fighting to get
all
the
been
situation
Twitch
over
banned.
with. Ersenbert will be better off if he doesn't have to fight you for long. That's
Ersenbert is
what's
also a traitor.
written. Is everybody just betraying everybody?
How do they betray you?
Kobo.
I feel like they all.
Group.
I think that they. I feel like the entire group betrayed you, not one another.
Oh.
I feel like we're getting one side of the story
Yes.
here, and one of the other sides of the story wants to eat your face.
I suppose I made a failure. I made a grave mistake.
Along the
And I
lines of you
paid the
wanting to
price
be a
for
god?
it. Yes.
So are you a god, or is that just like not?
Do I seem like a god?
You seem like a person in a shadow realm with priestesses that make wizards throw up.
Maybe you
Let me
throw
show you something. She will kind of like wave around like the shadows, and a mirror appears. Once upon a time, the Deadlands was filled with shadows. It was evil, corrupt, it destroyed, and the gods did nothing about it. So I dedicated my life to fix that. This is where the shadows are now placed. This is my realm.
Another plane.
Yes.
So the Deadlands are no longer dead, or they're still dead?
Yes, you guys know the Deadlands are not like dead.
Oh, okay.
Like they used to be. This was like 50 years back. Or
Dead.
30.
Oh, okay. So they're now the
Fully
undead land.
recovering.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They're
The
just
recovering
lands.
lands.
They're the not dead lands.
The not Deadlands.
The no longer
Still
dead
that, you
lands.
know, many trees and whatnot, but
But
And
you did a good
she
thing.
will.
You're evil.
Sorry?
No, Kate's.
Hmm?
It's
Okay.
babbling.
Because Emery is like, you're evil, but you did a good thing of saving that land. but you're
Show another
bad.
mirror. And in this one, you see the same island. This is what it is. This is what it does look like now. Could look like. And you see a island full of shadows instead of a recovering land.
So you fixed at the cost of your friend.
You see... Alright. The one on the left is where I'm from. The one on the right is... not mine. You see, I failed.
What?
And this one is the one where I didn't fail. That everything went according to plan. Where we, the heroes, fought together and destroyed Cardax once and for all. Aura did not die by the hands of Ursenbert. The champion Aachen did not fly into the void. Lorik did not become a shell of his former self, forever to be bound by his restrictions.
So you weren't
Tana.
pleased with the results of your actions and split the timeline. Was that what you were saying when you were when you made the mistake with fate?
Oh, no, I did not do that.
Did Lorik do it?
No, I don't think so either. I think it just happened naturally.
So that crack that I saw in the air was the timeline splitting.
The two
Yes.
timelines are converging upon each other. It's gonna be like the end of Avengers.
So
Endgame.
is this the you that succeeded or the you that didn't succeed? Or are you one and the same?
One and the same. I'm one in the same.
So then, just clarifying here, I'd like the knowledge. Are you a god or a demigod or a minor god?
Knowledge.
Because,
She thinks to herself.
like, do you communicate with the other gods? Like, I assume they have parties together and they communicate and wherever the hell they're from. Or are you just like on your own in this place? Like,
I do
can
not
you
deal
go to
with
the
the
real
other
world?
gods. I have no need to. I could if I wanted to.
I mean, like, okay.
Perhaps I'm minor. Perhaps
So
I'm demi.
Aura's still alive. In our timeline, Lorik is some golem-looking. You wouldn't. From a book. It's a good story. It's a good story.
The
It's a
thing
good
is,
story.
You would like it.
The thing is, though, Kate, is that the Lorik that we saw in that line of fate didn't match up with the description that Father always talked about.
So then, how are we attached to it? Like, do you know where the real Lorik is?
That would be a good starting point.
So we go
The
find
real
Lorik.
Lorik is definitely on this continent. I'm uncertain where he is right now.
I was just about to say, I think there's only one continent, but no, there's two.
Well, there's a
Oh, did I? Oh, wait.
Are we not getting the full world map, or is it just?
These are the only two continents that we know of.
Look,
Yep.
I don't travel a lot, okay? I was inside most of my life.
It kind of looks like a cutout of Italy, but it's backwards.
Okay, so you're our only connecting point to figuring out what the hell is wrong with the world right now. I'm not super into trusting you because Emery doesn't trust you. Nixie trusts you, I guess. And you're the only other person that knows about... I don't know what to call Lorik. Is this like the real Lorik Alpha? Lorik Beta? I don't know. Lorik Prime?
Do I have...
Adaloric.
Which is the real Lorik?
What?
Which is the real
makes-
you? Which is the real heroes? Which is not
what
the real
makes
heroes?
someone real?
From our timeline.
I have a thing I
That's
want
in
to
my-
do.
In my perception of real, I guess.
Hmm.
You're both of yous.
That's the
I
thing I
assume.
want to do. I want to know if she has been lying to us about any of this, or if I believe it all to be true.
You have no idea.
I have no idea. Good.
You
Good.
have no idea.
Like, you're supposed to be heroes of heroes,
It's
and
like,
you're not
good,
even
no,
in my
good,
Heroes
great,
of
thanks.
Heroic Legends book. Like, I know you've got statues all over the continent, and all that other crazy stuff.
Did you read the full book yet?
I read the book that I was given. Was there more to the book?
Did you check the date?
There is no date on it.
Hmm.
Like, all this one talks about is Imperia, Felvor, Galenwand, High Slayer,
Mm.
the Feldrake, and Talia of the North.
They are all old heroes. We are only what?
I mean, you're like half
50
a century
years old?
Like, you'd think they'd have books if they have statues of you. And I read a lot of books.
Perhaps you just haven't been looking for them.
I mean, you're right. I didn't read any book. I didn't know you guys until we started talking about you. Because you guys didn't have any magic of awesomeness.
Sadly,
words.
perhaps we did not get the recognition that we deserved.
What do you mean? There's statues praising you guys everywhere. Have you not walked in our world? Like, you've got the priest lady walking around, being creepy.
Or
You've got
are you
teleporting
unable
magic
to?
boy.
Or are you unable to?
That is a good
Well,
question.
we are all bound by our own rules, and I have no need to go to the world. I'm happy here.
Boring here, though. There's nothing to do here.
Maybe it'll do you some good to take a walk around the world.
Kobold likes it here.
Kobold.
These couches are comfortable.
These couches are comfortable. The scenery's dull.
Does anyone else have questions? There's been a lot of Emery and
Silas is very... Look, this is the first time Silas has seen any of this shit and is kind of concerned about it, and he's just being quiet and
Yeah.
seeing what happens.
okay, yeah, that's fair.
Silas knows he is not the main focus in this.
I have
Maybe
a
at some point,
question.
but not yet.
Speak up.
Like, I don't have a question, but like I can wait until all the Kate and Emery thing is done.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know when it's going to be done, so
That's true.
it's like whenever you guys are happy with what you...
Alright.
Well, we have a task laid out before us, and that's to find the real Lorik. And I feel like my father could probably help point us in the right direction.
This lady's
That's-
been grabbing shit out of thin air. Can Kobold have a cabbage?
It's gonna cost you
You
your
ask her
soul.
that?
Yes.
I'm sorry, little kobold, but I do not have any cabbages.
Part of me expected that. The other part of me really wanted her to whip one up and then pat the kobold on the head and move on.
Kobold.
As we turn to leave, Kobold looks behind her. She's got a pile of cabbages. Like, you lied to me!
Kobold glares.
Okay.
Unamused.
I'm satisfied at the moment. I'll probably come up with more questions later for you. I don't even know how to talk to you. Besides asking Nixie to bring him over here.
dare you treat
He
your
is quite
guests
useful.
like this?
Okay, find Lorik is the current objective.
That's-
Probably
yeah,
have
that's
to go
doing
talk
nothing.
to Lord Averton.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Emery gives a slight side glare to Mr. Handsome. Alrighty.
Alright, well,
Though
if you guys
I
are good.
think this is a good time to stop. We are reaching
Yeah.
7 hours, and I'm not getting tired. I just
Need to recharge.
it's getting
the-
late.
I guess
the
I'll need to
dungeon
wait
master.
until next week.
Yeah.
There's only one place I'm afraid of actually going.
One thing I will say for next time, like before we set off on our grand journey to find Lorik, we need to do some restocking in the wallet department. So we should probably like, genuinely do some of those just like Dungeons and Dragons quests at the fucking postage.
I found out
at the quest board.
there's a reason why I really want to go get what's his face's spellbook right now. Because I found out that you can sell a spellbook for half of the amount of worth that so one page in a spellbook is 100 gold. You know, once it has a spell on it. You can sell that for half of pages worth of the gold. So I did the money. I've got about 9 pages of spells in here. So it's so each level of the spell takes up a page. I've got 3 second level spells, a bunch of first level spells that equaled out to about 900 gold. So I can get 450 gold for this spell book. I don't know how much juice he has in his, because I couldn't read half the shit of the spells he
Well,
had.
that would be good to get if that is a thing that we can pull off. But that tower is likely going to kill anything that goes in it currently.
I mean, if we can be quick enough about it.
Maybe.
It's a matter of
If we take Mr. Handsome with us, he could just kind of warp us around.
I don't know if he gives a shit.
yeah.
You have a rogue sitting here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
That has put a lot of time.
You're part of the
into hide.
conversation.
A lot of time into hide, and you're worried about Mr. Handsome.
Well, listen, because he can teleport us around. You can't teleport us.
Yeah, but I can go
also,
unseen.
Hyperion, reading the
Yeah.
book, I found out that healing spells are a type of where to go? Shit, I lost it.
Wait, are
They're
healing
a type
spells
of conjuration spell.
Oh. That's the book that you were talking about.
Which healing
Not the-
spell?
Just healing in general. Healing falls under conjuration, which falls further under certain divine conjurations, heal creatures, or even bring them back to life. These include
Yeah,
cure
but that's
spells.
it's probably only able
Well,
to be cast by a
Once it
divine
goes,
cleric.
once
Nah,
it
doesn't
gains
tell
the
me much more
divine,
of that.
once it gains the divine tag, only clerics, paladins, and druids would be able to craft it or cast it, and even
Yeah.
then, paladins to a limited extent because we can only learn up to 4, up to 4th.
Yeah.
I did my research.
Anyways, yes. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this long session.
So, what's our experience?
XP.
I mean, it's all RP XP.
Except for that guy I shot.
That
was
wizard
idiot.
that I blew up.
Actually, yeah, there would have been a little bit of combat XP because of that chase.
This is true.
I did fight wizard dude. Again.
True.
I
carried
had
a
to
backpack.
once again heal someone that the kobold fucking shot.
Yep.
Well, people would stop letting prisoners escape.
It technically doesn't have the divine tag to it. None of the cure wounds have it. I don't know. That's up to you now.
No, you're not going to be able to. It's
Damn.
Wizards aren't Healy boys.
so if you go look up Cure Light Wounds, it'll tell you which characters can use the spells.
Oh,
It'll
yeah,
be
you're
level
right.
Bard, Cleric, Druid, Healing 1, Paladin, and Ranger 2.
Yeah, I see that. 3.5 is a lot better at clearing that up. In 5th edition, I think anybody, so long as I have it in my spellbook, I should be able to technically cast it. But not in 5th, or 3.5.
Yeah, I don't know if I think that's up to the DM in 5th.
Yeah.
I honestly, I wouldn't allow it personally. Anyways, we shall see you guys next week. Please. Let's see. Actually,
Yeah, wait. XP.
True.
I am super afraid that Hyperion is going to take us to Eldora sometime soon. That makes me excited at the same time. Because I don't technically know if Emery knows I'm from Eldora.
I don't know if she would know that.
I think your father might, but
I think I'll give you guys 100 XP for the combat. Like, it wasn't honestly all that difficult.
No, it wasn't.
So, but yeah,
Kate almost fucking died.
RP.
It wasn't that difficult. Kate almost died.
No, she didn't. Well, I mean, she did, but she didn't.
Okay, we'll go
If
with
if the wizard had rolled better, she
If
would have.
I had rolled shittier, I would be unconscious.
yeah. Go with 200 XP in total for RP.
Okay. So wait, that's 300 total or
Nope.
200 overall? Okay.
Yeah, 200.
1820, I think, unless my math
Yep,
is out very off.
1820.
Okay.
Sweet.
Well,
Can it be
anyways.
next week already.
It's been fun. I agree. I want it to be next week. I feel like over the course of the next few days, we should all try and talk to Hyperion about what our goals are.
Yeah, also, when you're using the Discord chat, I tried to ask you guys what you guys wanted, and no one really answered.
For some reason, I don't have your server, like, muted or silenced, but it didn't come up.
I don't have things like that set up. I turned that off. I believe. I think that's...
I mean, I had a 1, and then then
so,
like Green came in and let me know later that day that, and then you came into. So yeah.
Like, I think that you didn't add or you pinged us each individually, which is unsuppressible, but that didn't show up for me.
Oh.
I mean, I can tell you right now, I have no super overall plan. Besides, I don't really have a plan.
Silas wants to grow in strength and get stronger, get better weapons.
I can agree now that
I'm
I'd like
excited
to.
about, like, hey, it's only $100 to get a +1 to my weapon.
I'd love to do like some normal quests.
Yeah,
go to like a guild hall or a questing hall or something like that.
I genuinely think that's kind of what we should do next session is just go to a guild hall and pick up a couple of missions and just do that.
Send Kyrie on her way. Like give her a cart to wherever she wants to go and drop Mr. What's His Face in prison.
Okay. Get rid of all the NPCs.
Yeah, just kind of dump them.
Well,
for the lore line,
aside from the NPC that I acquired.
We will make moves in the Loric line once we have like a little bit of money to spare and a little bit more levels, so that we don't like. So you know, we get attacked by a small group of squirrels and we get downed by them. You know.
this is just me on a personal note, just because I want to explore it more as the character. But going to Eldora terrifies and excites me at the same time.
Yeah. So also, because of, I had like a whole different like plan for the campaign, but the way it's been heading, Lorik is your big bad evil guy, pretty much.
Oh.
Yeah, out of character. For now. And then after that, we'll see what
it appears to be. At the very least, appears to be the big
guy. Given what I know of your history, it wouldn't surprise me if you went Nixie turns against you guys.
Hey.
I wouldn't be, on a physical standpoint, I wouldn't be surprised.
And how the wheels turn.
Like, if that happened,
Table.
I don't know how I'd react.
So
I mean, you already joined a fucking shadow cult like
I
day
have
one.
not yet. I've just completed the first mission.
So, how the champions of Asteria ended is that, you know, everyone basically except like maybe one character turned evil, right? They all had bad endings. You know, like Lorik, he lost his, you know, his humanity, his fate. The Celosia, she was, I don't know, something happened to her. That's to be found out later. And Ursenbert betrayed, or not like really betrayed, but he killed a goddess for his goddess.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, Silas just wants to like open a tavern or something.
He's from
He's
fucking
like, I just want a
Connecticut.
normal life.
He doesn't have grand ambitions. He just wants to be mildly successful in life.
Kate just wants magic.
That's fair.
That could be dangerous.
She fucking learned she could use magic
You know?
when she was like 12 and went like, this is the best thing ever.
And then nuked a couple people, if I remember correctly.
Listen, they deserved it.
Listen.
Yeah, several
They-
people
they
went
bought
into that. Several people went into that house and were never heard from again. And then the Aratans went in and came out with some half cat folk, half human. And we're just like,
No.
I don't know if this is what we were sent there for. It's the only thing that we found.
The only thing not dead.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Anyways,
You adopted a designer pet.
we will
Cool.
see you guys next week. I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. I have to go to bed.
All right.
Yeah,
Well, thanks
same.
a lot, Hyperion.
I'm gonna
Yeah, man.
send you some messages trying to clarify some stuff up with Kate's past, I guess.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll probably
If I
send
remember.
messages on Monday if I remember anything that I want to clarify for my end, but I think I
Yeah.
have a generally pretty good grasp.
Okay.
Aside
Sounds
from
good.
your definition of evil seems to be a bit interesting to me. That's something
it-
that I'm going to try and get clarification on.
But
So
isn't it
because
hard
these
to
are all
define
player
good and evil?
characters speaking,
Right.
Too. So
Right, but the thing is, so the way that I'm picking up your whole sense of evil thing is it feels more like it's based on the aura that they're emanating versus their motives. So, like, yes, they use extremely evil magic, but it sounds like Celosia is interested in helping us to an extent.
yeah. Perhaps she has ulterior motives.
Dude, neutral evil is the most terrifying alignment ever. They do whatever the fuck they want. At least with a lawful evil person, you have like they have a set of rules, but no, Celosia just appears to be like, you know what? This seems like fun.
Look, all I'm saying is that your evil doesn't necessarily seem to be bound to any one person, and more of being bound to the affiliation. If
I
that
think
made
I
any
understand.
sense. When I'm not on the verge of passing the fuck out, I'll send it. I need to talk to you about Celia's Pact and the stats of which Celia gives me.
Mm-hmm.
That can be something for at some point during the week.
Okay. Sounds good.
So, we are going to end